What up? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? We have a late start, but we started. YouTube, I don't know how you know about that. Did I say that? It's so funny. Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Man, man, oh man. What's up, everybody? Sheesh. What a late stream so far. Yeah, I'm starting late. I started hella late because I have been spending the last 2 hours or so trying to figure out how to get TikTok live on here. Only to come to find out that they're only doing it for people who have TikTok got to invite you to do go live from your PC. So you can't go live from your PC unless you know if you guys know how to do it. Please let me know. I'm really trying to figure it out. I even downloaded Streamlabs. I was setting that up because somebody said, "Oh, go to Streamlabs, download it, and you log in." I did all that, logged in with my TikTok account, all that good mess. No, sir, did not work. I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here trying to figure it out, man. But it seems like they're only doing it with certain content creators, people who have like 100K followers. I only got 42,000 followers. Um, on TikTok, like that might not be a lot. It's a lot. 42,000 people are following me on TikTok, which blows my mind. And that's what I'm trying to take advantage of. I'm trying to move the platform to like TikTok as well, so we can get more people exposed more. Because there's a lot of people who are on TikTok that like Christian hip hop. They don't even know that Critique Fridays exist. So I'm trying to create that bridge, like bridge that gap. And as of right now, it's not working. I don't know how to do it. Only 42K, right, Aaron? Oh man, I'm trying. I'm trying. What up? What up? Jay Burns, what is wrong with you? You said lyrically, Hovey isn't even. Wow. Jay, you always coming for smoke, bro. You said, wow, only 42K? That's super low, bro. I know, man. I know. It doesn't. I know, bro. It does not compete with your 500. I'm sorry, bro. I'm worthless. I'm a worthless piece of crap. How y'all doing this week, man? You be starting stuff, Jay. I'm like, Jay, what is your deal? Come on, bro. Jay be coming in just out of nowhere and be like, Tupac sucks. It's like, what? You got your wisdom teeth out? Bro, okay, so check it out. It's so funny that you asked that because I literally have an appointment coming up and they want to take out all four of my wisdom teeth. All four. And I'm like, brother. I'm being serious. They want to take out all four of my wisdom teeth. I got to go in for a procedure in November, and then I gotta go again in November, like 2 weeks in November to go do all that. Yeah, he's joking. Jay's joking. Jay's just trolling right now. He said that's 4 weeks of ice cream, dog. Bro, I'm lactose intolerant. Chorro. It's 4 weeks of chorro. Nah, but you keeping it 100, Jay. Adam, what up, man? I see you, Adam. I didn't know you were in the chat. Yeah, I was asking if you had, because I was going to ask for advice about the process. Bro, not yet, bro. Brother. Hey, guys, if you have not submitted yet, we have a lot of spots available. Sheesh, today was such another one of those days, man. It was tough. It was a tough day for me. Prayerfully, it's gonna get better. I'm always praying, you know. That's all you can do. Just hope for the best. That's kind of where I'm at right now with a lot of things. So, you smell me? Oh shoot, I missed like a whole list of people. Wow, I am so glad I went back. Oh yeah, there was somebody from last week too that I missed. I need to get that one in here. You say hit him with the Macho Man Randy Savage. Brother, listen here, brother. Y'all heard that new single that dropped today that I produced? My homegirl, Kelly. She used to go by Kelly Kells. She'd probably kill me if I told y'all about that. Kelly Flores, she dropped a new single today, and I was able to produce on that joint. If y'all have not checked it out, it's called Overthinking. Y'all gotta go check that joint out. It's everywhere right now. Everywhere, I tell you. Dope record, man. Y'all have heard the beat on here because I've played it in the background. So y'all gotta go check that joint out. Um, she has a really, really dope YouTube as well for a lot of the ladies in here who need like makeup advice, hair advice. She does a lot of that type of stuff, tutorials. Really, really dope, man. Really dope stuff. So she and her YouTube is popping. She got like 100K followers and stuff. Y'all gotta go tap in with her. Savannah V, what up? I want to get some shout outs. Y'all let me know who's in here. I'm gonna shout you out. I know we starting late, but man, honestly, it is what it is. Chris, what up, bro? What's the Cash App, Obi? It's OnBeat Music is my Cash App. If you are trying to pay for with Cash App, do OnBeat Music, and we can do the Cash App that way. If you are trying to just donate, you can donate there too, or you could buy some badges. Smell me. Why did I click that? Guys, as you know, we're doing different things. We got different options. Did you watch Steven and Social Club performance at the Dove Awards? I didn't, but I heard it was crazy. I did see some highlights and stuff. I need to make it to the Dove Awards one day. It's weird. I've produced for like a lot of these guys. I've yet to get nominated, or I've actually won. There was a project that I produced on, which was Hoodie Season Part 1, that won a Kingdom Choice Award. So, I mean, technically, I guess that's an award for me. I can care less about some of these awards. Like, it's cool and all to have a little award and be like, yeah, I won that one day. It's all right. But I'm gonna be real. I'm just trying to make that. I'm just trying to make money for my family. That's my reward. My reward's in heaven, brethren. I'm not trying to be super spiritual either. Like, real talk, I mean, the awards is cool. It's like, oh, cool. But I know what I've done. I know who I've worked with. I know who I'm working with currently. So it's like, yeah, these awards, like getting a Dove and all that stuff is really nice. Oh yeah, I got Producer of the Year award from Rapzilla 2 times, you know, like 2 years. For 2 years, that for me is crazy. Like, I did get some of those awards. I've won top 5 up and coming producer awards from Remy Martin, DJ Mustard, and Big Sean. Like, Live Nation themselves flew me out to LA. You know what I'm saying? Like, stuff like that. I've been a part of that stuff where I can be like, yeah, I got awards. I have songs that are in the millions that are in streams and stuff like that you can be like, oh, he got a song that has over 10 million streams. Another record that's, you know, in the 9 million, another 5 million. You know what I mean? I got records like that all day. To me, it's like, that's cool. Like, I'm not really fulfilled by that. I guess that's the big thing, because it's like, as an artist, you gotta really like draw the line of your identity. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. He said that of the year award. Man, I'm only praying. I'm only trying to be. You know what I'm saying? Jason, Gregory, Jason, I got you. Jason means healer. Sorry, Jason means healer. I got you, my bro. Looking for that number 1 spot. What do you think is your most popular song that you produce? Oh, that's tough. That's for you guys to decide. Remember, I did Astronaut by Derek Minor. I did It Is What It Is by Derek Minor. I did Block Me Back by No Big Deal. I did Shakira by No Big Deal. I did Catch Up by No Big Deal. Um, I did the Didn't I remix with What Up RG and No Big Deal. I did some songs for Daraj. Um, I did some song. I did SO's Boast, which is a huge record right now. Um, so y'all can be like Shakira. Y'all can y'all can go through any of those. And then like I did For the Love by Angie Rose. That was a big record for her. Right Third by Ching. Stupid. I did some things for Andy, but it never came out. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I did the remix as well for Boast. I did Boast and then the Boast remix for SO. I did Where Would I Be for SO. I did Augustine's Legacy, the intro for SO. I did Mama Said by SO. I did sheesh. What, let me just open up my Spotify. Uh okay, no, bro, I missed that. I love the use of all the instruments in Shakiro. Thank you, I appreciate that, Adam. I did No Distractions, SO's newest song, one of SO's newest songs. I did What's the Move with DJ Lost and Found, Promise, and SO and Aaron Cole. New Level by Red Tips. That was another big one. The Blessed R with Braille. I did that one as well. Man, I forgot to produce for Braille. I did some dope records for Corey Wise. I did Falling Slow with Dylan Chase and Nick D. That was a big record. Some stuff with Ray G and what was this big record? Best Night with Ray G and Joey Vantes and A Ruiz. I did that one as well. I'm like looking at the wow. I did All Bad. Have y'all heard All Bad? That record was slept on in my opinion. It has like 60K, which is dope. But I feel like you guys slept on it. It was a record what I did with Oso. Oso is another producer, and it had Dylan Chase and John Keith on that one. So I got John Keith on my track record. Good All Right with No Big Deal and Curtis Hoppy. I got Nick D record called Antsy. Man, Gotta Smile by Corey Wise was a beautiful record. Better by Dylan Chase. Man, Call Me After Class was such a dope record, and y'all slept on that one. That one was with Byron Jawan and Kel. That one was crazy. Why y'all sleep on these records, bro? I can keep going on the list, man. Oh, Omega Sparks. I did a record with him. It was called Buster's Sword Cypher. Shout out Omega Sparks. That dude's killing it right now. I did a record with Infantry back with like Jeremiah Blijen, Brother 3, and what's his name? Eshawn Burgundy. Man. Bro. And then obviously like I did Gente with me and Eric Heron. Oh my gosh. I'm like looking at all these records like I had a record with Street Hymns and Oswin Benjamin. Sheesh. I'm looking through all these records. Bria Miles. Kanata Small. Man, I did the whole album for Dylan Chase, the distract. Uh, what's it called? Oh my gosh. Drifting, the Drifting album. I did that whole album too. You said catalog sounds crazy. Bro, I have a playlist on Spotify right now. I have records with Heesan Lee, Brinson. Yeah, I got some OGs in here too. I got a record with Lamar Riddick. My goodness. Bizzle. I did some records with Bizzle too, off of the Well Wishes project. I was on that one as well. Those were some of my biggest. And then Sail Out of the Corner, I got some records with him. Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed right now. Just I got a record with Shylin. I forgot about that one too. I did a record with Result, Ivy Connolly, and Shylin. Sheesh. Cam? I got a record with Cam. I forgot about that one. I'm just going through all my lists right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. I got records with all these people. Adam, we getting one soon? I hope so. See, guys, I've worked with a lot of people. Like, again, I used to be signed with RMG as an in-house producer. I still work with them. That's still family. Um, you know, I got some really dope. I got records with B Cooper. I forgot about that. B Cooper. Oh my gosh. My man Chris A, who's killing it on TikTok right now. He goes by Mr. Nice Guy. But yo, y'all want to check out this playlist. If y'all ever want to check out this playlist, go type in "produced by Onbeat Music" on Spotify. That's a whole playlist right there that y'all can go listen to all the tracks that I have up right now. Um, there's some records that got taken off because of the artist. That wasn't my that was not my doing. That was all of the artists doing. But yo, I need y'all guys to go check that record out. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for the playlist in the comments section for YouTube and Facebook and all that. So YouTube, if y'all ever in Facebook, if y'all ever want to check out the playlist, go follow the playlist right there. I need some followers, man. I got 245 followers for that playlist right there. Follow that playlist. I just dropped the link in the thing. He's a Trick Chris 8. That's B-Way's brother. I got some heat coming. Oh yeah, I got GamFam records too. I'm waiting for him. I love it though, GamFam. Appreciate you. You said you should do a collab with Beam or 95. I actually am trying to collab with 95 right now. I really want to work with him. Obi, should I send another email since I accidentally didn't write notes where to find my submission? JJL, I'm waiting to see if there was any more. Hold on one second. When did you pay? Oh yeah, I gotta get homegirls. You just remind me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we got a homegirl by the name of Lakira. Shout out to Lakira. She paid last week. I gotta do hers cause I didn't get to hers last week. Yep, it was a song called Grace. But yo, oh yeah, Kelly Flores. If y'all like Kelly Flores, man, she's worked with Andy and all of them. Like she's super dope, man. Y'all gotta go check out that record. Again, it's called Overthinking. I'm actually gonna play a little bit of it just to help promote the record. Like my sis is super dope. She's coming back doing music again. This record right now is called Overthinking by Kelly Flores. I don't know if she's gonna submit it. She was talking to me about submitting it tonight. I don't know. So I'm gonna run that for y'all guys so y'all can check it out. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. No tens yet. We're about to start. Produced by myself.
I've been frozen. So many choices I can go with. It's this or that, but I can focus. No, just another drop in the ocean. I'm feeling hopeless, yeah. Lost. 'Cause if I'm wrong, then what's the cost? I got my thoughts and you got yours. This one you run it over, let it pour. Don't hit the floor. Stuck in the middle of my mind. Walls closing from each side. What a life. Or am I really driving myself crazy? Lately, I'm overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Said I'm overthinking again. Time doesn't wait. I look at the clock, I'm watching it change. Stuck in my lane. Swerve, 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 get out my way. I ain't about to miss out on nothing that I deserve, yeah. Taking all my chances 'cause I feel like it's my turn. But stuck in the middle of my mind. Walls closing from each side. What a life. Or am I really driving myself crazy? Lately, I'm overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Said I'm overthinking again.
Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Hey, and just for the heck of it,
It's time for Critique Friday.
let's get it popping tonight, man. Again, guys, we are just starting Critique Fridays right now. That was a record by Kelly Flores. That record is out right now. I produced that record. So again, hey man, I just guess you could just say that I'm the cheat code. Y'all go check out that record, man. Go check it out right now. It is on my playlist. It's the #1 song on top of my playlist. I'm sure Rapzilla is going to playlist it as well. It's a dope, dope record. But yeah, OB about the submission. You should be good, bro. As soon as I get confirmation that you paid, I will do that. I will do that. Red Tips in the building. Shout out to Red Tips. Savannah V, if you want to go check it out, I posted the link to my Spotify playlist, and it's the #1 song at the top of the playlist. All right. You say you don't get this shirt? It's just a shirt. It's nothing that deep. It's a cause shirt. It's a cause and Cactus Plant Flea Market t-shirt. JJL, I know. Hey, look, check it out. Y'all go follow Joy Before Her. We just played her song. That is Kelly Flores right there. She's in the chat. Shout out to Kelly. Y'all let her know what y'all think about her shirt. Or her shirt. I was reading the shirt. Y'all let her know what y'all think about the song. We were just talking about t-shirts right now, Kelly. My bad. But y'all let her know what y'all think about her song. It was the song that we just played. Again, it was called Overthinking. Y'all go show her some love. Go follow her. There's some people that said they want to collab with you, Kelly. Savannah V said the song was fire. Chris, my man Chris said he wants to collab with you. Again, Joy Before Her is her Instagram, and it's also her YouTube channel. Go follow her on both. Joy Before Her. Okay? Go show some love to her. Go follow the record. Go check it out. I'm looking right now, and my wife is listening to Gracie's Corner right now on Spotify. That's hilarious because I know that my son's listening to that. He be watching Jules TV, Gracie's Corner. It's funny. I love Jules TV a lot more than Gracie's Corner, but that's just me. All right, let's go. Lakira Franklin. Lakira Franklin is the first record that we have tonight. It's a song called Grace. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Let me know what y'all think. But guys, again, we have a lot of spots available trying to get in on the critique list. Or if you're trying to promote your song, we have a $20 promotion. You can pay $20 and we play a minute of your song. And then we shout out your Instagram here on the live. And then we have the $50 option. It's a $50 critique. But guess what? Tonight, every Friday night, we give away $100 cash to the Song of the Night winner. So if you have the best song tonight, Kelly, if you want to resubmit, you can definitely do that. What's her IG again? Her IG is Joy Before Her. Joy Before Her. So JOY before BEFOREHER is her Instagram. It's also her YouTube. We're giving away $100 tonight to the best song tonight. That means if you pay $50 tonight, you get a critique by myself. Also getting a chance at, if you hear this sound, 10. That means you get a 10 tonight. That being said, you will get playlisted on 2 of our playlists, and you will get a chance at winning Song of the Night. Song of the Night winner goes head to head with everybody to see who gets the best song. And whoever has the best song tonight will get $100 cash, playlisted on 3 of our Spotify playlists. That is the New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist, the Critique Fridays playlist, and the Big Rapzilla Christian Rap playlist on Spotify. And then they will also get playlisted on Apple Music playlists. I forgot what is it called, but the main Apple Music Rapzilla playlist, along with getting playlisted on Pandora and YouTube. Okay, I was trying to remember all the playlists, but you will get playlists on all those playlists if you win Song of the Night. Go ahead and submit your song right now. If you need help with your record and you're like, man, I don't know if I'm doing good on this record, I sound like I'm trash, I don't know, send it in. We will help you. That's the whole point of Critique Fridays. Don't feel like, nervous or like, I don't know if I got to send this or should I send this. Like, bro, send it. We will help you try to get it to the best that we can do on our side, on our end. So let's get it cracking. Let's listen to Lakira Franklin's record, Grace. It's a rough mix, she said. So let's check this joint out.
It's enough for everybody, so take your plate. It's our time, it's our shine. Come on, y'all, we can do it right now. If you really ain't about to get on the grind, about to show the world what it is right now. We light now and we on the way back. Take it to the mountain like we on 4 flats. Keeping our hearts in the summer. It's a new season, but with some overcomers. Head up high, man, life is not a bummer. Roll up your sleeves, get dirty if you wanna. Shoot it to the top in a fly space Hummer. Learning from the past, no, we ain't dumber. Man, looky here. Don't it feel good? Get your people right. I know we ain't perfect, but we don't bleed. Out here starting no fights, and if we ever did in the past, hope the most hiding got us right. I know life is crazy, but we for sure gonna be alright, right? I change up the tone when it's saucy. I'm gonna let you know when my heart beats. You probably don't understand it right now. I put it in the song and pour it all out. Now we on the better days. At least it's what your conscience said. We out here to restore the peace and chase a dream and to recover some, or are your mama's burning? I know my face, I know my time, and I know my place. I ain't hurting nobody when I'm in disgrace. It's enough for everybody, so take your plate. It's our time, it's our shine. Come on, y'all, we can do it right now. If you really ain't about to get on the grind, about to show the world what it is right now. We gon' fly today, never too high to get by the way. We gon' fly today, never too high to get by the way. We gon' fly today, never too high to get by the way. We gon' fly today, never too high to get by. Man, look at here, don't it feel good when you treat people right?
Interesting. That kind of.
Man, look at here, don't it feel good when you treat people right?
It's a rough draft, so that's exactly what it sounds like. All right. What y'all think, guys? That was Lakira Franklin with her song Grace. How y'all feel about that record, man? Talk to me in the chat. What y'all think? What y'all smell like? You said love the instrumentation backings, great vibe, amazing voice too. With structures, song could be a banger. I agree, Adam. Adam got them ears today. I'm over here feeling the exact same thing that Adam just said. That was gonna be my main critique. What he just said. I see some promos that just got added. Actually, I see a promo that just got added. Everything else has been critiques tonight. Shout out to everybody. 1, 2, 3. We have a low count tonight, guys. Again, if you are trying to get critiqued or promoted, go ahead and do that now. Chat, what y'all think? How y'all feeling? You said the mixing seems off. It is a rough draft, she said. The song is awesome, but I think she could definitely turn it up a notch. Jericho, what up? My man said turn it. So Lakira, I think what I'm hearing from this record, let's just get right into the critique. I think as I heard this record, it felt like if you're hey Zoo, what up, bro? Of course. You know that rough drafts are always that guys, again, rough drafts are like, we really welcome those. If you have a song that you're working on and you don't have anybody to really talk to you about direction, that's where this is what this show's about. It's about bouncing ideas off of each other and stuff like that. If you let me know in the email, like, Obi, this is a rough draft, or this is just an idea I'm working on, can you please help me? That's what this show's about. Now, if you send me a record, you don't put any info, I'm just gonna take it as like, homie is just trying to put this record out, as opposed to like giving me a breakdown of what your song is, like where it's at right now. Like, some of you guys send records in and I'm like, is this like, are you putting this out on Spotify? You know what I mean? I am King Tat. Are you streaming somewhere else? Yes, I am. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I'm on different Twitter as well. So guys, again, if you are trying to submit a song and if it's not done yet, it's totally fine. We are here to help you guys with that, because a lot of you guys don't have people who are going to tell you the truth. A lot of you guys have people that are going to come through and be like, yo, that song was fire, bro. And it's like, it was nowhere near it sometimes. You know what I mean? It's just the honest truth. A lot of people don't know, like, reality is like a lot of people are going to be your yes man. Especially like your friends, your family, all that type of thing. They're going to be like, oh yeah, like, oh, you did a great job. Like, yeah. And it's like, praise Jesus. And it's like, nah, bro, like, tell me the truth. I need to know, was it good or was it not good? Mike, what up, bro? King Tat, give me a second. Send your music to Rapzilla Live. Submit at gmail.com. Guys, don't forget to pay for your spot. Again, we got promo. Promos are $20 and the critiques are $50. Okay. Send your music to Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get critique. Remember, guys, we're giving away $100 tonight and playlisting to the person who has the dopest record. All right, so Lakira, I think for me, when I hear your record, I really feel like I don't think this was a mixing issue. I think you just kind of came in on the same level of everything else. Like, you didn't have any dynamics that really, like, oh, this part is like, I want you to feel this part and I want you to relate with me on this part. It just kind of felt like you were in the same tone the whole way through. I didn't really feel like there was a big switch up or change or anything like that. And it was hard because, like, the song structure of it didn't even make sense to me either. It felt like it was just kind of like a little dry. It wasn't like fully, oh my gosh, like the structure of this was so nice and this and this and that. It just wasn't there with that for me. I didn't feel like it had real structure. I couldn't distinguish at times what was better, like, or I could not distinguish rather what was your hook. I guess I could only tell by the fact that you repeated it. So I was like, oh yeah, she repeated this part. I guess this is the hook. But the truth of the matter is, you're not like changing. You weren't leaving anything memorable. Like, I didn't walk away like, this was da, da, da. Like you know what I'm saying? I wasn't walking away humming or singing anything from your song. I barely remember it. So that being said, you got to leave a memorable imprint. Something there where I can take away from the record that I would love so much more, because that's what your listeners are. Everybody in here is looking for listeners that are going to want to take away from their music. Like, take away something, like whether it's the hook, whether it's you had some quotables in there, something that would be like, oh my gosh, like, yo, that song, this and that, to the point where it's like, I need to put this on my playlist. Everybody in here should be looking for replayability. Again, I think the big thing that is an issue inside of Christian hip hop is that a lot of you guys still create like you were going to perform in front of 100 people in a crowd, 1,000 people in a crowd. A lot of you guys still create, and I could tell by y'all's music. I listened to it and I'm like, yo, some of y'all sound like y'all are making records for crowds still, when we are completely not even in that era anymore. I feel like I've talked about it 100 times. Nobody in Christian hip hop is getting booked to the point where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go. Like, you might get like little bookings maybe at your church or something of that nature, but you're not getting booked like we used to. It's just the truth. That being said, a lot of you guys need to be a lot of you guys really, really need to be making sure that y'all are creating from a studio mindset. Like, oh, I'm working on records that's gonna speak to people when they're driving in their car. I'm working on records that's gonna hype people up when they're working out. Remember, we are still in that COVID era where people we're feeling that effect of people not really going to shows and churches not having enough money to book people anymore, that we're not getting those bookings. So we're living in the TikTok era. Everybody's transitioning over to TikTok and putting their music and being content creators. All artists listen to me, all of you artists have now become content creators because of this. It's plain and simple. I don't see anything where, like, you might have a few people that are actually making moves and getting booked and stuff like that. Some tours and stuff where you might see them getting booked, but you're not, and mostly everybody is a content creator now. So that being said, with you, Lakira, you gotta create in the sense of like, how can I speak to my audience? What is a good way to be able to relate with my audience, like create with them or create for them to cater to them so they can like listen and really want my song to be on replay. That's the way you should be thinking inside of like, and again, have fun when you're making music. I don't want you to think too hard. A lot of people go in and they kind of think a little bit like, oh, I gotta make a hit record, or oh, I gotta make a TikTok hit, or I like, oh, I gotta make don't do that. That will suck you dry of your creative process. Have those things in mind. I would say keep them in mind, but don't make it about that. Make it in a way where you want it's organic. It defines you, but at the same time, like it speaks to your audience. So you got to make sure that you do all that at the same time. No pressure. Lakira, keep going. I think I want to hear a little bit more dynamics. Like I said, I want to hear something just a little bit more where it's a more memorable thing. Whether you switch it up on the hook, switch it up in the verses. Now, I'm not telling you to rap. I'm telling you you can continue your singing, but study artists that, and then I guess the other thing was your production. Your production was like, I don't know, it was like some weird piano beat. Again, I'm really like fishy about piano beats, like if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. That piano beat sounded like God sent me an angel from the heavens above. Even that song was like really catchy. But if you know that Angie Martinez record from back in the day, like then you know that like it was really similar. So you got to be careful with that. It sounded like a dated beat. Get yourself some better production, like some better R&B type beats that are for today. If you did not hear the record that I produced for Kelly Flores, go check that out right now, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Listen to a lot of the more modern R&B sounds as opposed to like something like that piano beat. You said trap worship. We call that trap ship, bro. You said play some Genuine. Oh my gosh, the skinny legs. Lakira, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 5. I think you do have potential, but you got to work on your like identifying better production for you. Something that will complement you better and that you can complement it as well. Appreciate you submitting. Thank you. And sorry that we didn't get to it earlier last week, but I hope, this suffices. Shout out to Lakira Franklin. Again, guys, we have a lot of spots available. Go ahead and submit right now. A lot of spots. You said get a beat from OB. Miami Mike. Bro, I love that name. Mikey J, what up, bro? I gave you the horns, Mikey J. I gave you the horns, brother. I gave you the horns, Mikey J. Ooh. I took the walk to Poland. Hey, what? Oh, it's minor. I took the walk to Poland. Wait, what key is that? It's got to be D, so it's A. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. How did he do that? I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. It's got to be C then. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. G minor? I swear I did G minor. I took the walk to Poland. Yo, that was it. You were right. G minor. Would love your input on the song, bro. My brother Mo Music sang and produced it. Everything on the song, I wrote it. Appreciate you. I'll see. Make sure you pay for your spot. And then what's happened? Whose Instagram are you asking for, Savannah? You said Z minor? Home to Poland. Who you do a best for Kelly? Who? What? Who you do a best for Kelly? So you got good ears. You probably looked it up. Hey, cool it. All right, let's go. We got X Factor coming up. How y'all feel about the name though? I don't know if I like the name. I gotta be honest.
Change your name.
I mean that.
Respectfully.
Okay, so shout out to X Factor. Song's called John 3:16. Hey, didn't we do this record already? I guess not. He submitted it. So I hear you. Okay, so I like how he is trying to explain his name, but here's the thing. When you have names that you're like, oh, I'm trying to have a meaning. I want my name to mean something. It's like, listen, if you're trying to do that in your music. Like, explain that in your music. You don't got to do it all like in your name. Like, your name needs to be like a marketable thing. Okay? Like, I think we're way past the whole like, my name means this and I need it to mean this. And it's like, nah, bro, like, just give me a promotional, like a promotable, is that even a word? Something you can promote good. Because remember, you're branding. It's like you got to be smart with some of these things too. Like, yes, we are called to be disciples of God and people who reflect Jesus. But at the same time, we are called to responsibilities and things like our craft and our art, right? If we're doing certain things, we got to be responsible in certain ways. So like being responsible of like your brand and things like that too. Because there's different things that reflect you, right? Like you're not going to be going on Instagram wilding and doing all this stuff. And then like again, it's all about reflection. So you got to make sure how you're reflecting and all that good mess. So, Proudy messaged me. Is he in here? As soon as I said Proudy messaged me, I see your name. What up, Proudy? North Philly in the building. Shout out North Philly. Let's get it popping, man. We got X Factor. We're gonna listen to his record, John 3:16. Oh wait, I know this dude. I remember this guy from last week. Okay, let's listen to this record. I hope it's not the same one. I took the walk to Poland.
For God so loved the world that He gave His one and only Son, that whoever believes in Him shall not perish.
Cordell, what up? Shout out Cordell in the building.
Did not send his son in to the world to condemn the world, but to save the world through him. Whoever believes in him is not condemned, but whoever does not believe stands condemned. Already because they have not believed in the name of God's one and only Son. This is the verdict. Light is coming to the world, but people of darkness instead of light, because their deeds were evil. Everyone who does evil hates the light and will not come into the light for fear that their deeds will be exposed. But whoever lives by the truth comes into the light so that it may be seen plainly that what they have done has been done in the sight of God.
I still stand by what I said last week. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. I'll play. Hey, shout out X Factor with his song John 3:16 through 21. Okay. So check it out. I felt like I really stand by what I said last week. So remember what I told y'all earlier about pretty much everybody that is an artist now is pretty much a content creator. So, and the reason why is because of what like TikTok and social media is pretty much doing to artistry. Everybody who like does music now is like, we have all become content creators in some way, which way or form, whether it's doing Instagram reels to promote our music, whether it's doing TikTok videos to promote our music. Nowadays it's like those are the two ways to promote music now. It used to be that you can just put out a photo cover art and be like, yo, I got a new song coming out Friday, Tuesday, whatever. Now it's like, nah, fam, you got to do a 15-second video of you dancing and be like, you thought I was feeling you? You know, it's like in order to promote your song. And it's like, it sucks now in some ways. You know what I'm saying? Is paying mandatory for a spot? Yes. That's the only way we review. Either, again, you can promote it or get a critique. So it's like those are the only ways to promote music now. So you pretty much have become a content creator in everything that entails. So taking doing things even for YouTube. Like people are going back to YouTube, which I mean, in some ways, I really appreciate that because I really love YouTube. Like, I think YouTube is such a dope platform as well when it comes to like doing music, and I think artists should take advantage of that a lot more. So artists, everybody here that's an artist, y'all need to be grinding, you know, which way or form. Like, we are getting back to the grinding era, which is a good thing because, you know, for a little bit it just felt like, and it still feels like that, like people just be thinking that y'all gonna blow up overnight on TikTok. But I'll tell you one thing, a lot of artists that I've been seeing blowing up on TikTok are not, there's no longevity with them. I've been seeing artists blow up and then they have that one song and then that's it. They get signed to a deal with Universal or Columbia, and it's like, where they at though? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not, there's nothing going on. Reason I'm talking about content creation is because there's records that you guys are creating that some of you guys don't need to be posting them on Spotify unless you have a fan base. Now, hear me out. My man X Factor came for the second week in a row. And this second week in a row that I'm hearing his record, I wholeheartedly believe that this man could create a YouTube channel for children and do music and add like these songs for kids, like, and I think that that's a good thing. Like, he could be doing these types of things and put like a lyric video up, try to do like a sing-along for kids, because I think that's something that's needed, you know what I'm saying? I need to get with Israel because I need to get with somebody who knows how to do like graphic design, because me and my wife have been wanting to do something like this. But I think he can do that. I think he needs to use that and use that as some form of content creation. He can create this type of content and then create a whole fan base around it, and then post it on Spotify later, because some people will be like, hey, I want to hear this song on Spotify. You said everybody can't spit crazy bars, know your lane. I think that there's different types of content that people need to understand where they're, you know, kind of what lane that they need to be, in, because some people be like, oh, I want to do hip hop and that I want to, but it's like, bro, like, you're doing music that actually could impact, but you got to find the right lane and direction for it. I think that this guy can go onto YouTube, kind of draw people, even like, because there's a kids TikTok, there's children's TikTok, which is really unsafe. I really don't like that. I think TikTok needs to create something where they do like, you know, YouTube Kids. You know how YouTube has YouTube Kids and it's all like children's videos? They need to do something like that for TikTok, because there's a lot of kids, man, that are, it sucks. I don't like how kids are all over social media. I really don't like it. But the fact of the matter is, like, it's happening. So I think the big thing that I would suggest is that TikTok creates like a TikTok for kids. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying that because I think X Factor can be that type of artist to like pull people like kids and be like, oh, I'm doing these songs for scripture memorization. Like, think about that. That's really dope. If you're trying to do records for scripture memorization, like, that'd be nice. We don't have a lot of that. And I think it would be great for like Sunday school content. And even some people could, like, some parents end up getting into it too. It'd be like, oh, this song actually made me memorize John 3:16 through 21. You know what I mean? Or 1 John chapter 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's different things that he can actually do and create that type of content. I just don't think that the lane of him doing like full out Christian hip hop is like one of them. I just haven't heard that from these songs, but these songs are great records that can be used to impact like kids and people, like even young adults, some young adults who are really wanting to learn like to memorize scripture, but I think this would be really really good if he catered it to that. Yeah, man, I think that would be good for him. X Factor, I hope you're listening to me when I'm saying this. I really think you should really start some type of YouTube channel to do this. I think it would be a beneficial thing, and I think you would really really honestly, I think that YouTube channel will kind of blow up because I don't think there's that much of that for Christians. And if your whole point is to like help, help further the kingdom, what not better way to do it but by directing your content towards the children of the kingdom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would be good. Like, I would play these types of songs for my son. He's a baby, and he loves trap music now. I play like some of the trap Christian hip hop or some of the beats that I'll be working on, and he's like there, and he's like already dancing to it. So like, these are records that I would wholeheartedly play. We just don't have enough of this inside of our Christian genre. So Jackie, what up? Where you been? YouTube Shorts is another thing. Thank you, Steven. YouTube Shorts is another thing that you could take advantage of. So X Factor, for me, I am still at around, like, this one was a little bit better than the one last week. I am still around about a 6 or 7 as far as like a song that you would put on Spotify. But for kids, man, content creation for kids, like the content for them, bro, this is a 10. Like, I think this would be good for them. So please, if you're hearing me, do something for the children with this. Think about the children, please. Thank you, X Factor. I appreciate it for submitting, man. We got to keep going. Can you sing just one? What you mean? Can I sing just one? You said saxophone over beats is my lane. That's cute. Jackie, where you been, Jackie? Jesus loves the little children. I wonder if I could do that in autotune. Could I do that in autotune? Jesus loves the little children. All the children of the world, red and yellow, black and white, they are precious in His sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Turn up. See, autotune makes like everything so nice. Genuine. We got Genuine in the house. My man said he submitted around 8 o'clock. I got people that submitted last week, bro. You're in line, my man. I'll tell you who I got coming up. We got Kempton Zaylen. My man came through again. Then we got Zaya. Is it Zaya with his song Race? We got Godwin. John Mota. Ayo. We got Ayo. And then we got Genuine. Oh, sorry, Genuine. Hey, bro, Genuine.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Only because I've heard other Christian rappers with that name. We got my man Gam Fam. Oh, sorry, Jason means healer. Oof. I think I might hit you with that too, bro.
Change your name.
We got my man JJL. And that's and then we have my man Chris as well. Chris Maverick. Speaking of Chris Maverick, he actually paid for 2 things. He paid for a promo. We're gonna do a promo real quick, and then we're gonna get to the critique. So let's go ahead and do the promo. We got a beat promo by Chris Maverick. It's called Beat 43. Let's go ahead and check this beat out. If y'all guys want to tap in with Chris, his Instagram is at Chris Maverick. Go ahead and tap in with him. Same here, Outer City.
Chris Maverick.
Yeah. What key is this? I don't know the key that it says. I think it's B actually. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Like, I ain't really try to win. Tell them what I rap on again. I be on the drop on the shit on the man. Tell them what I have, tell them here, tell them that. I don't wanna be, Yo, this is crazy. I had fun with that one. Shout out to Chris Maverick. Y'all go buy that beat if y'all trying to cop that beat. He is selling it right now. Go tap in with him if y'all like that joint. Yes, that fire. Bro, that's the one thing that whenever you are when you're doing beats and stuff like that, like if you're a producer, like I'm a producer, so I'm always like mumble rapping on all my stuff all the time. If I can't mumble rap on the joint, it's like next beat. You know what I'm saying? Next beat. So y'all tap in, get with me on some of these tracks. I see some people who submitted, but y'all gotta like, again, guys, pay for y'all spot. B-Way said to buy his beats, mumble the flow and replace it with words. Always. That's the way to do it. Speaking of my man Kempton, he sent me some track, or he sent me a track. It's a song called Trap Psalms. Trap Psalms. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Kempton Zaylen. Let's check this joint out. We don't have any 10s, and we have a light list tonight. So go ahead and get on the critique list or promo list if you haven't got on it. Need someone to show me love when I'm wild. It's harder to open up to you right away. Got issues, I'm hard to love, but I'm trying. Oh, it's hard to try. I live my whole life in the dust. Go place to place, gotta break that bread. I can't escape what's in my head. Ain't nobody else believe me. Ain't nobody else believe me. I guess it is what it is, and I can't complain. I know I'ma live with it anyway. It calls me, run on my call, run it up. We all, I don't treat it like I was like a dove, I would fly away. Need someone to show me love
the Lord, but I'm trying. Ain't on my business, had to go and live my life. I realize it ain't my job, I had to get up out your way. Ain't work a double, yeah. Ain't with the system, so I had to make another, yeah. Independent, I don't do too well. If I was like a dove, I would fly away. Need someone to show me love when I'm wildin'. I don't like to open up, cause it's hard for me. But I'll do anything for you, so I'm trying. If I was like a dove, I would fly away. I would fly away. I would fly away. It's true. I would fly away. I would fly away. I would fly away. I would fly away. It's true. I would fly away. Yeah, this a faith walk. This ain't a cakewalk. I was strapped around my waist, so I keep that weight on. Better wait on me, baby. All this weight on me. It's real. It's real.
Can you drop their IG? It's at. Here, I got you. Instagram. That was. Where's his? What's his Instagram? I'm trying to find it right here. Give me a second. At KEMPTON ZALEN. Kempton Zalen. That's his Instagram. Okay, so shout out to my man Captain Zalen with his song Trap Songs. I really thought this song had a lot of potential, man. Love what I heard so far. I'm not sold on the beat though. It's like the mix and the beat. One, because I felt like this could have went a lot harder, like in some ways for the melody. And like if you get like the proper melody to be built around your track, and then like the drums hit hard, the 808, because the 808 on this joint was like a little like, mind you, I'm a producer, so when I'm listening to textures of sounds, how much they blend in with each other and complement each other. You want the right 808s to like really slap on your beat, as opposed to like finding some 808, like just, you know, a good sounding 808. Like you can throw an 808 on there, but does it really complement everything? You know what I'm saying? So when I'm listening to your track, it's like, man, I wish this beat complimented you a lot more than it did, because it was cool, but it felt like the best part of the record was you, which is not bad, but you need to have, like, in order to have a song, everything got to match with each other, like sonically, musically, everything got to hit with each other. You said you can barely hear me? Nah, that's cap. I have all my vocal stuff here, and it's showing me that y'all can hear me pretty well. I think it's you, bro. You might have to turn yourself up on yourself. You said the drums got to smack. Kempton, I already told you, bro. I already told you. I told you. I done told you. YouTube, can y'all hear me good? I'm already peaking on OBS, bro. I ain't trying to peak more. Facebook, y'all can hear me good, right? YouTube and Facebook. It could be just Twitch. I don't know. Look, Kempton, bro. I'll chat with you about this one. Yeah, Facebook says that they can hear me good. If Facebook can hear me good, it's something on y'all side. Twitch. Kempton, I'll chat with you after on Instagram. Hit me in my DMs and we'll talk a little bit more. We got to figure something out, because you have a good sound, but we got to work with you on, like, you know, some things. So we'll chat. I like this record a lot. I'm probably at a good 7 with it, just because I think the beat, it needed some stuff, man. I felt like it needed like better 808s, and like the piano was cute, but it wasn't like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it just doesn't. I felt like you could have just came, if you were on a better beat, it would have been like, oh, this is 10. And then with better mixing, flat out 10 easily. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. We got to work on something. We'll figure something out. Okay. Tap in with me on the DM, and then we'll figure something out. Cause I know you're killing it, bro. You're doing a good job, but you need some direction. You need a producer there to kind of help you with that. So I'll figure something out. We can figure out a deal or something. All right. I got to work with you. Yo, what's up with the numbers? Why are they going down? It's 10:47 barely. It's a Friday night, 10:47. What's up with these numbers? Everybody playing Pokemon Go or what? By the way, who's playing Pokemon Go? I need help trying to get a red Charizard, bro. Or not a red Charizard, a red Gyarados. And I need a Charizard. I have a Charmander right now, but I don't know how to, do I have to just put it as... Because right now I'm trying to evolve my Eevee into an Umbreon or Espeon. I think you have to, walk with it for 10 kilometers, and then you get 2 candies, and then you could evolve it. Whether it's during the day or the nighttime. Yeah, I heard it was something like that. And then I'm trying to figure, I'm such a nerd. I'm over here talking about Pokemon Go. But real talk, I'm trying to figure out how to get some of these Pokemon that some people have. I'm gonna be like, how'd you get a red Charizard or a red Gyarados? I just found a Gyarados. I was in Niagara Falls, and I kind of went Pokemon hunting and just did a little walk, and I found a Gyarados. I was like, oh my gosh. And that junk was crazy. Anyways, none of y'all care about that. I'm literally at 10 people on Instagram, which is stupid. Shout out everybody on YouTube though, because YouTube popping right now. I got 18 people over here off of YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. So shout out to you guys. I don't know what's going on with Instagram. Instagram almost had 30 people in here earlier. Yeah, you lost me on the Pokemon names. Shut up. B-Way, come on. You know, Gyarados. That's the original 151 or whatever. You know, Charizard, bro. Come on. You telling me you don't know who Charizard is? You're crazy. Guys, chat. What's up? Where's everybody at? Instagram, what's the deal? Instagram said, you thought I was feeling you, Obi? I gotta do a could have been records for CHH. Look at people be like, what would you do to be signed to could have been saved records? Could have been saved records. If you submit right now, yes, you will get paid. Everybody who pays to get critiqued tonight, they will get critiqued tonight. I go all the way to I'm done with everybody that pays. Adelaide, what up, bro? Y'all know, y'all watch Drewski's Could Have Been Records, bro? I'm telling you, we got to do a Could Have Been Saved Records. Could have been saved records. You understand what that means? Could have been saved records? That's terrible. I'll just call it always saved records. Always saved. I'll be doing some funny stuff, bro. I'll be doing some stuff you tell me what you're gonna do for always been saved records. Are you saved? Will you always be saved? Bro, just asking questions. I don't know why artists join, because he shows no mercy on anyone. I'm telling you, maybe saved records, maybe saved. maybe I will split up the maybe too to make it so funny because I'll be like may be saved, but then it's a play on words like maybe you're saved, but it's like but you may be saved as well. It's like, bro, imagine if we did a maybe saved records and I did that joint and I was just on the live like, you need to tell me what you're gonna do for our label. Why should I sign you? Are you saved? Will you get saved? will you how much you tithing to us? How much you tithing to us monthly? In order to be on, how much percentage are you giving out of your income? In order, you got to give a tithe to be a part of our record label. Oh my gosh, bro. No, maybe saved records, bro. I love that. Maybe saved records. What you imagine having to be on a Christian what's up, C-Dugs? Oh, imagine having to be on a Christian record label, bro. Imagine having to be on a Christian record label. And the only way you could be on there is if you gave tithes to the record label. Like you have to tithe monthly on the to the record label. If you don't, you can't be a part of the record label. Bro, that would be hilarious, bro. Could y'all imagine like if Reach Records was like, "Hey, one day, we didn't receive your tithe, sister. What's going on? Do you still want to be a part of this label?" Bro, that'd be hilarious. Imagine. Oh my gosh, bro. It was just a bad label, bro. Maybe Saved Records. Welcome to Maybe Saved Records. You may be saved. Well, you may be saved. Oh my gosh. All right, let's keep it going. Zaya, we got an artist by the name of Zaya. Bro, his first name is dope. His name is Isaiah Silver. That's crazy. Almost Saved Records. Bring ye all the tithe into the label. You said that is definitely happening at a Christian label. Could you imagine? Bro, if that really like was going on, oh my gosh. This guy's name is Isaiah Silver, but he goes by Zaya. He dropped a single called Race. It's featuring Big Dan. Big Dan. What's up, Big Dan? The boy. Oh, yo, they're 9 and 11 years old. Yo. Okay. They created a rivaled song in the game of Extraordinary Age. Okay, it's about to come out. Let's go ahead and check this out. Zaya and his brother Big Dan. Shout out to Big Dan, the man. Song's called Race. Let's go ahead and check this right out.
Yo, me and Isaiah out here. We came all this way. We didn't do that for nothing. We gon' win.
We gonna win. Let's go.
Race, go and speed by faith. Working every day, keep that grace, keep that faith, keep that pace. Oh yeah, riding with my bae. Working every day, keep that grace, keep that faith, keep that pace. Oh yeah, ace it, ace it, ace it. Oh yeah, pace it, pace it, pace it. Oh yeah, face
Oh,
it,
yeah.
face it, face it. Oh yeah, chase it, chase it, chase it. Oh yeah, yeah. You be smirking, yeah. I be working, yeah. You be capping, yeah. I be rapping, yeah. you be laughing. Yeah, I'll be smashing. Yeah, you be flirting. Yeah, I'll be hurting. Let bygones be bygones. I see you bygone. I'm about to ride on. Sprint past this icon. Ball past this pylon. Eyes fixed on Zion. Mom raised me right on. Dad told me to fight on. Like I can't lose. I got nothing to prove. Yeah, this is how I move. I got nothing to lose. Yeah, I'm down to ride. Walk in these shoes. See the back of these hooves. Stay tuned. Spin move. TD like race. Going speed by faith. Working every day. Keep that grace. Keep that faith. Keep that pace. Oh yeah. Riding with my bae. Working every day. Keep that grace. Keep that faith. Keep that pace. Oh yeah. Ace it. Ace it. Ace it. Oh yeah. Pace it. Pace it. Pace it. Oh yeah. Face it. Face it. Face it. Oh yeah. Chase it. Chase it. Chase it. Oh yeah.
On with the race, race to the top, sway to the base. Other people drop, door on my face. Yeah, I got a lot, smoke on my face. Yeah, I'm on top. I'm singing one lap done, two lap done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lap done. I'm singing one lap done, two lap done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lap done. I'm singing one lap done, two lap done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lap done. I'm singing one lap done, two lap done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 lap done. I'm singing
race. Going speed by faith. Working every day. Keep that grace. Keep that faith. Keep that pace. Oh yeah. Riding with my bae. Working every day. Keep that grace. Keep that faith. Keep that pace. Oh yeah. Ace it. Ace it. Ace it. Oh yeah. Pace it. Pace it. Pace it. Oh yeah. Face it, face it, face it, oh yeah. Chase it, chase it, chase it, oh yeah.
Okay. I know who's Bay. I need to know. Zaya, who's Bay? Zaya in here? Shout out to Zaya with his song Race featuring Big Dan, his brother. Big Dan. Big Dan, the man. All right. Hey, they sent me a picture too, bro. It's cute, man. I got kids too, so it's like when I'm looking at it, like my man came through, he said he was riding with Bay. He was riding with Bay and he mentioned something about something. I'm not gonna repeat it just because, you know, these are kids. I was just kind of like, why did he say that? Let me ask you something, Zaya. Are you willing to get signed to Could Have Been Saved record? Wait, what was it? What's the record label? Maybe Saved Records. What are you willing to do, brother? Are you willing to give your tithings to maybe Saved Records? We tithe back to you when you every million you make, we give you 10%. Every dollar you make, we give you 10%. That's it. Yeah, he did say that, B-Way. I'll say this, look. Shout out to them. I mean, these kids are learning how to rap, man. This is what it seems like from what I'm hearing. As I'm listening to as I'm listening to this record, I think, you know, this is a good time for you guys. And let me speak to them. You said, how old are they? They're 9 and 11 years old. As I'm listening to this record, I hear, you know, the potential in these kids. I can hear them really trying to work on their craft. You know, and it sounds like, you know, a kid really trying to work. Like, and it's crazy because it's like, man, you have some better quality than some of these guys who have came on the show. So Props to you kids for doing that. What I would say is like if you're gonna go the route of Christian hip hop, you gotta give a little bit more references to the Christian side. I felt like you were kind of split a little bit in between um, Christian and like another area which I didn't understand so much. I know Big Dan on the second verse sounded like he was just trying to rap. So understand that when you're making songs, guys, you gotta have like content. All right. It sounded like a lot of things, and it's cool because like you're trying to learn right now. So I can hear this is a learning experience. As you're learning right now, try to find and stick to a content. So like when you're working on something, like let's say a topic, right? Like if you guys are doing schoolwork, when you write an essay and they want you to write about a topic, like let's say you're writing about something like your favorite toy or your favorite video game. You're going into details about that, right? So like let's say your favorite video game is Call of Duty or Fortnite. You're and your teacher tells you, hey, can you write me an essay, a paragraph or a couple paragraphs about what you are like, what you like, what's your favorite thing about Fortnite or favorite thing about Call of Duty. Well, you'll talk about it, right? You'll talk about, I love Call of Duty because you can play a battle royale game of Warzone inside of it along with a campaign. Like you'll break it down, right? And you'll tell, oh, my favorite character on Call of Duty is Ghost and da 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 da. Like you'll say your favorite gun probably on Call of Duty. Even if you were to break it down with Fortnite, you would do the same thing. So the whole thing is about you were staying in line with one topic and you're describing that topic. So it's the same thing with like rapping. When you're rapping, you got to stay on one topic. Try to stick to that topic and kind of giving the details of that topic. So like if you're doing Christian hip hop, for instance, you can be writing about Jesus and you talk about what Jesus has done for you and going into details of your testimony, right? Letting everybody know like how he saved you, what you were before and what you are now. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that you stay into one topic. For instance, like you could also be talking about forgiveness or grace, or if you want to talk about faith. I heard you mention some of those things like faith, right? Like stay in the topic of faith. What is faith for you? You know what I'm saying? Or like different things like that of how you can apply faith in your everyday life. Those are certain things that I would say and give to you, Zaya and Big Dan. Try to stay in topic of those things and rap about things that are going to give people hope. Don't try to rap about things that, one, either you don't have, or two, trying to impress people. The biggest thing that you want to always do, Zaya and Big Dan, you don't want to impress people. Okay, the last thing you want to do is impress people to try to impress them to try to get their like approval, or like, oh, look at me because I have Bay on my side, or look at me, I got this and this and that. You want to impact people, so giving things like rapping about things that people will be more hopeful in. Like if you rap, like what's the difference between rapping about bragging about yourself or rapping about bragging about somebody who saved you? Like there's a big difference in that, right? You can either rap about bragging about yourself, about having so much money or a pretty girlfriend or this and this and that, but that doesn't do anything for me. It just really is just like you're just telling me, you're just kind of bragging about yourself, as opposed, or rather than, you could be rapping about like, man, I was really going through something and Jesus got me out of it. So you're pointing, and now it's like, man, I could be going through something and you're just pointing me to Jesus now. You're giving me a topic and you're giving me hope and content, rather than just bragging about yourself, about what you have, or anything like that. Like I would say, try to look to be impactful rather than impressing people. You know what I'm saying? So You said Dad will be coming out. Hey, I have kids too, so if OBJ was rapping like that, I would be like, listen, son, I didn't teach you that. I know I didn't teach you that. He said, I hear you, Dad, I hear you. Yeah, so what you could do, also, Zaya and Big Dan, there's a lot of Christian hip hop artists that you could be listening to be like studying some of their stuff. No Big Deal is a great artist to listen to. Andy Mineo is a great artist to listen to. Even Lecrae is a good artist to listen to. There's so many good artists that you guys can listen to really like be like, wow, you know, like listen to how they point you in a direction where you can find like point you in a direction that has good content too. Like they have a lot of great content on the music. KB is another great artist to listen to, especially in our genre. So kids, great job. Shout out to you guys. Keep going, keep working on your craft, keep working on different content and things that y'all can rap about, and just keep going hard and listen to your parents. I mean that. Oh God, how much more do I mean that now of being a dad? Now, like really listen to your parents. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, appreciate you kids for sharing your song. I would love to hear an update of how your next record. You can always come through to here. I give this song, I give it a good 6 out of 10. I give it a 6. Yeah, keep going, guys. Keep going. Shout out to Zaya and Big Dan. I don't know why Big Dan is just like I gotta say it that way. There's certain names that I'll be like I gotta say them certain ways. All right, man, let's keep it going. I only got a few songs left, so if you guys want to get in on the action of Critique Fridays, go ahead and get in right now. You'll be heard really soon. I have Godwin coming up, John Mota, Ayo, Genuine, Jason Means Healer, JJL, and Chris Maverick. That's all I have left. So if you're trying to get in, go ahead and get in right now. The song by Godwin is called Long Nights. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Starbucks water, everybody.
A hotel room, thinking I'll quit it. Felt the weight of my dreams, tired of the tension. I was journaling thoughts, just me and God, and the demons I fought were staffing your rod. Long nights I tarried in the wind, long nights I had to look within. Long nights I woke in sweats, was having nightmares again. Raging against my fear, courage hard my dear, to trust that you are near, that is why I'm here. You're the one I wanna know in my dreams. You're the one, don't need to know where I'm going. In the wind, floating like dandelion seeds. I am yours, don't need to know where I'm blowing. Days when I'm soaring, days when I crawl, still I move forward in spite of it all. Never alone, that I know.
New tone. Paul, what up? Shout out, Paul.
Training outside when the quarantine dropped. Rain in the pour, in the snow, in the hot. I was outside on the dock. Couldn't break the will of me. Couldn't let them feel for me. No pity, I was making my way through the jungle beat. Now everyone can come with me. I come from long nights. I was trapped inside my mind. Was a long fight. It was 3 a.m. I was alright. I was growing through something within.
This guy needs production.
Just gotta let the world know God is forever. He's the fire lit inside my soul, my soul. You're the one I wanna know in my dreams. You're the one, don't need to know where I'm going. In the wind, floating like dandelion seeds. I am yours, don't need to know where I'm blowing. Days when I'm soaring, days when I crawl, still I move forward in spite of it all. Never alone, that I know. Here in this moment, I am known.
All right, man. That was Long Nights by Godwin. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feeling about that one right there? Talk to me. Someone said, I like the song. Yes, Triple Q. I'm about to break it out in a minute. 7 out of 10. Freeman's Motorsports says. Anybody else in the chat? What y'all think about what about this track? Good song needs to curtail the writing. Definitely needs dope production. Song has great moments. Engineering will go a long way. Yep. Seven seems like mixing issues. I think yes, mixing issues is one of them. I see another 7. Adelaide said production was nice. It was cool. I give it a 6 or a 7. I'm right there with you with a 6. I'm at a 6 for this one. Why am I at a 6? Because I feel like, yeah, production is a huge problem. Mixing, obviously, but I think you can't get to the mixing without good production first. So I think with this one, production by far is my biggest issue with this song. And then like his dynamics, man, he was singing so soft. I felt like his dynamics were very, very just like right here the whole time and very just chill. It kind of made me even like zone out and kind of sleep on the joint, just because his presentation, his dynamics on the joint just weren't there. Like, you gotta study Godwin. You gotta study a little bit more of some of like the new age, more modern R&B styles. Like, there's so many dope R&B artists out there, from Pink Sweats to Black to gosh, who are some other dope modern R&B artists right now? Anderson .Paak is actually considered new age R&B in some ways. He's hip hop and R&B. Like if you listen to some of the stuff where he sings with like this newest record that he dropped with Knowledge, and they go by No Worries. Check out some of that. Was it Giveon? Giveon is another one. Yes. Bryson Tiller. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of new age R&B artists that you can definitely tap in with and listen to, that I really, really feel would help you engage better with your music. I think in our space, there's people like Lundy, Lundi. You can check them out. They're really, really dope. man, St. James, right? St. James is another one who can sing really, really well. His production's pretty solid. Some people like that, man. Like Party Next Door is another dope artist that is new age R&B. And I would say just study the sounds, study the production, study like how they present themselves on tracks, because a lot of times issues that I've been seeing with some artists have to do with, like, especially singing artists, have to do with their production. For some reason, a lot of artists that I've been hearing, y'all are not taking advantage of like production. Y'all are all kind of rocking over like old school beats that I would hear from 2006, 2007. Some of them are 2010 and 14. It's like nothing ever passes that. And it's like, man, y'all got to step it up. Y'all gotta, if y'all going for a specific style and stuff like that, y'all got to step it up with production. So I would say really, really tap in, study some of these artists who can sing really, really well. New age, R&B artists, more modern R&B, just so you can, just so you can get a good example of their production and how they maneuver, how they structure some of their songs. It's so great. You know what I'm saying? So Ganfam said Lundy is a great example. But I think you have a lot of potential, bro. You have a good voice, but you got to learn how to like maneuver that and give me some better dynamics and give me some better structuring as well. I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 6. I appreciate you submitting, but again, do some more studying, my bro, and keep going. All right. I want to hear some more from you and see how you can bounce back from this. Appreciate you submitting. Godwin, thank you. Guys, I only got like a few left. I got John Mota coming up. Ayo, Genuine, Jason Means Healer, JJL, and then Chris Maverick. That's all I have left. Literally like 5 left, 6 left. If you are trying to get on the critique list, go ahead and do that now. This is a light night. This is crazy. Man, I have a feeling, I don't know, but here's the thing, everybody is not coming in here. Like, I got YouTube people. YouTube is banging. I got like 20 people in there. I got people on Facebook and Twitch, for crying out loud. But Instagram this is why I'm trying my hardest to switch over to TikTok, or get more people on TikTok, because, yeah, bro, like, what's the deal? Instagram is so... sucks, bro. I hate Instagram now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't care if Instagram bans me. I hate it now because it's like... There's no 10s. No 10s tonight. I don't know what's going to happen. We got John Mota coming through. Featuring... And the song's called A-Team. Featuring Zay Hill. Wilson. Wow. TJ Carroll. I haven't heard Wilson in forever. I don't even know when's the last time I heard Wilson. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Mix it the drink with the cheese, yeah. I'm out here raging in peace, yeah. Showtime is up, they don't leave, talk to God, so we see that I'm with it. He told me to go, so I go, so I get it. He said he got it, he started, he finished. Thought it was sweet, but them tables start flipping. Why would I worry when they get a trip? I know that they vibe, ain't match the description. I put it with Christ. I got a ticket when they send the shots. I know that they miss it. They always talking, but they never listen. Yeah, they always wonder why they never get it. Patient observe, birds gon' chirp. Can't cut corners when you on the word. What's up my mind and I'm staying alert. I know who lurking, I keep God first.
Hey, this is the real, this is the true 18. Hey, look. I went to war with some demons, they hate that I'm winning, they hate to see me get it up. I went to God for my prayers, he sent me the blessings that double fill a double cup. They say that's A, he couldn't get bad today, well I got about 2 rented up. When I call on my father, he said you a A, if they nookin', just know I'm a pub. Oh, I walked into hell today, I told the devil he can't have his way. If he gon' talk, I'ma spray, 66 loaded when he come my way. I'm at the top of the chain, you may not see it, but I'm counting gains. I am not here for no games, when I'm out in the A, throwing up all the A's. This is a dream with a cheese, yeah. I'm a here rich and in peace, yeah. Short time is up, they don't leave, yeah. My bitch too, I believe, yeah. God is in me, yeah. Nike since I feed, yeah. More that's on me, yeah. Forming the A-team, yeah. Gang is too well, they breaking ceilings, yeah, I seen it. When they ask to chill, I tell them you cannot contain it. Grass is greener on the other side because I stained it. It's too hard to handle cause the other side is painted. Short time is up, they don't leave, yeah. My bitch too, I believe, yeah. God is in me, yeah. Nike since I feed, yeah. More that's on me, yeah. Forming the A-team, yeah.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Chat, what y'all thinking? That was John Mora with his song A-Team featuring Zay Hill, Wilson, and TJ Carroll. Does Wilson still go by Wilson anymore? Real question, because I haven't seen him on Instagram anymore. I don't know where he went. What y'all think, chat? How many? I only got like 5 songs left. You said the beat slapped. It didn't though. Like it could have. That's the thing. Like, okay, so John's record it had a lot of potential. First verse, I felt like it wasn't strong, like stronger than the rest. I felt like the hook was nice. Everything else, like from the other artists, sounded pretty nice. But like that first verse, I don't know who did the first verse, but it just didn't seem up to par. Up to par with everybody else. Like it seemed like it was lacking a bit. Let me hear the beginning again. I gotta hear the first verse again. You said need more clarity. I played overthinking earlier. D-Nice. Yeah, engineering definitely needs help.
Mix it the drink with the cheese, yeah. I'm a here rich and in peace, yeah. Short time is up, they don't leave, yeah. My bitch too, I believe, yeah. God, it's in me, yeah. Nike since I feed, yeah. More that's on me, yeah. Forming the A-team, yeah. Gang is too well, they breaking ceilings, yeah. I seen it.
Engineering.
God, so we see that I'm with it. He told me to go, so I go, so I get it. He said he got it, he started, he finished. Thought it was sweet, but them tables start flipping. Why would I worry when they get a trip? I know that they vibe, ain't match the description. I put it with Christ. I got a ticket when they send the shots. I know that they miss it. They always talking, but they never listen. Yeah, they always wonder why they never get it. Patient observe, birds gon' chirp. Can't cut corners when you on the word. What's up my mind and I'm staying alert. I know who lurking, I keep God first.
So John Mora, Jonmora. That beginning was okay. It was decent. It's just that I guess mixing could have made it sound a lot better. And here's the thing. With records like this, when it comes to like auto-tune, and I know the type of sound you're going for, guys, you got to make sure you have the right engineer for that. I don't know how much more I gotta explain that. When you guys are doing records, y'all need to understand that there's specific engineers that know how to engineer a specific way. Some people don't know how to engineer the amount of reverb that you want. So it's probably best that you find somebody that knows what they're doing. Like, you gotta go study engineers' work. Like, if you hear some stuff that let's say 1K Few did, go find an engineer for that. If you have to pay some money, bro, invest into yourself. It's better than getting back a record that, like, doesn't hit hard. That I'm saying that for the sake of you guys, like, wasting y'all's money. Sometimes y'all send me records and I'm like, some people be like, yo, it was Trippie Redd's engineer, and I'm like, it don't sound like Trippie Redd's engineer. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if it doesn't sound good, some of y'all got to be careful too, because some engineers that y'all pay for is like, yo, some of these dudes are just looking for a quick buck. You know what I'm saying? Obi, have you heard? I have heard you give less a 10. Oof. No. I think this is a good record. Don't get me wrong. I'm at a good, like, 9 with the joint. 8. It's almost a 9 for me. I just feel like that engineering brings a lot of it down because it doesn't hit. Like, when I'm listening to this, like, I'm waiting for that bass to come in, and, like, there's a specific way for it to mix. Plus the reverb, if you really listen to it, mind you, I have headphones on. I got some really dope speakers, like monitors, studio monitors that are like faced on me, and I can hear like reverb clashing with each other, and just like even empty, like hollow verses on certain people. Like the first verse, I don't know what it was compared to everybody else's, but that, and I don't even know if it's the verse. I think it's actually the hook now that I'm rehearing it. There's like something in there that's missing, like inside the mix. So you said too much ad-libs and auto-tune. It's not even that. It could be the fact that it's not mixed correctly. That's what I'm saying. You got to make sure that you're finding people that know how to mix. Like, if you want a Lil Baby type mix, or a Roddy Ricch like type mix, or a Post Malone type mix. Now, these are people who use auto-tune and a lot of reverb. If you want those types of things, you need to find people who know how to mix like that. You can't just go to anybody that know, like any engineer, and be like, hey, I want this type of mix. They're not going to be able to do it like that. You get what I'm saying? Especially if they don't know how, especially if that's not their forte. So forte means like strong, strength. So that's my biggest thing. It's like, I listen to tracks all day. I have an engineering team, all that type of good mess that I go back and forth with on a bunch of things when it comes to mixes. And the reason is so we can get a solid mix out of these things. If it has too much auto-tune, or if it has too much reverb clashing in with each other, I'm going to say something. If there's too much, if there's not enough low end where like it's hitting me hard and it's not punching through correctly through the mix, where it just sounds like flat or falling flat, I'm gonna say something. If the kick is not hitting correctly, I'm gonna say something. If the snare is hitting weird and oddly, where like the mid range of the snare is just like too much, like I'm gonna say something. Like you got to understand that. Like, I'm not gonna just knock on this record for no reason. Like, I really think this has a lot of potential to be a 10, but right now it's either an 8.5, maybe a 9, which is not bad. That's not a bad thing. If I'm saying like your engineering is the issue, then just get it fixed and then come back and resubmit it. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? But you want to be able to hear it as well. What you mean? Yeah, John just went. John Moda. Oh, that's you, John. Yeah, I just did your record right now. It's I'm at 8.59. I was talking about your engineering, bro. I did a great song. I did a great job on Kelly's Overthinking song. Thank you. I appreciate it, D-Nice. John, I just critiqued your record, bro. I'm at an 8.59 right now. I was talking about the mix, man. There's something in the hook that needs to be mixed a little bit more. Like, it feels like there was like I felt like the other verses sounded pretty decent, like pretty good, in mixing wise compared to the hook, because I felt like the hook was like there was something hollow, or I don't know if it had a flanger or something on there that just wasn't like meshing with everybody else. It didn't sound like well balanced. Plus the low end wasn't hitting, like I said earlier. I didn't feel like a big, like I'm looking for the bass to come in on this type of a record. No distortion. I'm talking about just like straight up bass. And I felt like it was lacking in that area, like really, really big. So I gave it an 8.59. I'm in that range right now. I don't know. I don't want to give it a full 9 because I feel like at the same time, I just, the mix brings, you know, if it doesn't have a good mix, it affects records like really like crucial. It's crucial. So make sure that you work on your mixing, man. Yeah, a lot of potential there. A lot of potential. Shout out John Mota and everybody else on that record, man. Zahil's the homie too. So shout out to him. Again, guys, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 records left. If you guys want to get on the critique list, get on right now. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset the live on Instagram. Don't go anywhere. Instagram, come right back. I'm gonna reset the live just because, one, I gotta take a bathroom break. 2, get some of you guys to come back in here and what the heck is going on? Where's everybody at? That's my big question. I'm like, where are y'all at? Like, today is literally the lightest day that we've had on Critique Fridays. So I don't know where y'all at. I'm gonna play some records on YouTube. If y'all want to tune into YouTube, I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. You said he finna below the what? The bathroom up below? First of all, if you trying to diss me, learn how to spell. That's funny. Man was trying to make a joke about me, but then he don't even know how to spell. He said below. All right, YouTube. Yes, King Tat. Nobody's getting played unless they get paid. Unless they pay for it. So that's just how it goes. I don't do anything for free. And I'm saying that. I honestly say that
respectfully.
And the reason why I say that respectfully is because, like, at the same time, this is my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do this as a form of work. There's a reason why people pay me for my advice. And I've been doing it for 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, it's like I'm here up late giving y'all my time. I do this like I'm a full-time musician, producer, all that good mess, DJ, all of that. Why would I, just do this for free, especially when, it's taking time out of my Friday. Like, this is a Friday. You know what I'm saying? So, I got a full up family upstairs that I support with this, with production, with mixing, with all of that stuff. So, all I ask is that you guys respect my time and all of that too by just paying the fee. You know what I'm saying? It's only $50, and that is going to help invest into your craft. I'm not here to steal your money. I can care less. Like, my whole thing is I'm here to help. Like, I don't got to do this show, but I do it for the sake of you guys. So that's all I got to say. All right, I'm going to play this song real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run this record again.
I've been frozen. So many choices I can go with. It's this or that, but I can focus. No, crazy lately. I'm overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Said I'm overthinking again. Time doesn't wait. I look at the clock, I'm watching it change. Stuck in my lane. Swerve, 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 get out my way. I ain't about to miss out on nothing that I deserve, yeah. Taking all my chances cause I feel like it's my turn. But stuck in the middle of my mind. Walls closing from each side. What a life. Or am I really driving myself crazy lately? I'm overthinking again. I'm overthinking again. Said I'm overthinking again.
Wait. Look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I'm talking on call, all in all, we active. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I don't need no distractions, I got a driver's automatic. I tell promoters I'm back and I need mine, plus the back end, it took time, I mean practice. So why we causing havoc? Man, look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. Said look at the scoreboard, boy, we bout that action. I don't need no distractions. This ain't work by accident. I had to pray to the advocate. I take a
All right,
day
we
out
back.
gambling. I know them boys are rambling on that they rap.
Yo, this record's so fire. Shout out to SO. Guys, if y'all have not checked out those records, you can go onto my Spotify playlist. Check out those records right now. All right, my Spotify playlist has all those songs. I'm about to post the link to the Spotify playlist again. Y'all go follow that mug right now. What up, what up, what up? Instagram, we are live. YouTube, Facebook, we're back. Guys, get on the critique list if you have not gotten on. What up, what up, what up? Guys, we're giving out $100 tonight. Who want to win $100 tonight? We don't have the best. We don't have a 10 yet. We need some 10s in here. All right, we need some songs. We're giving out $100 tonight, and we don't have no 10s yet. And I got a few songs left on the critique list. I need y'all guys to submit y'all's records right now. Who has a dope Christian hip hop record that we have not heard yet? Who are some Christian hip hop artists that are in here that want to? You said you mispronounced my name, bro. Hey, thank you for copping the badge, Darren Stone. Appreciate you, brother. You can use $100 for gas. I know, man. All it takes is you submitting your record and having. You guys do have to pay in order to get critiqued on this show, or if you want to just promote a song that you dropped. Like, let's say, hey, one of you guys dropped a song today. Go ahead. Submit your song right now. We can play a minute of it and give you an Instagram shout out during the show as well. You said do the walk. What was the what was it? It was G minor, right? I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. Did you wash your hands? Oh my gosh. Submit to Critique Fridays. All right. Let me get the email up for you guys. And I'm feeling. I'm feeling. He said, what is the walk to Poland about? Bro, it's the walk to Poland. You don't know what the walk to Poland is? My man said, that song is trash. That song is trash, man. My glasses are fogging up. If y'all trying to submit more songs, you definitely can. You don't have to not. You can submit multiple songs if you want. There it is. Shout out Steven. There's the email, guys. Check out the pinned comment right there below. Go ahead and submit your music right now. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on yet. Tap in right now. I got to restart Facebook. Who's on Facebook right now? Who's on the Facebook Live? Let me just restart mine because it looks like there's some people on the Rapzilla one. Yeah. All right. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get it popping, man. Let me know who wants to submit their song. We have a lot of time right now. We have a lot of spots available. Go ahead and tap in, get on the critique list, or if you want to submit your record and just get on the, if you're just trying to get on the promo list and just promote your song, go ahead and do that. We have an artist by the name of Ayo with their song Domo. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Domo, going dummy on my own. Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own. Domo, going dummy on my own. Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own. Catch a shade everywhere that I go. I'm just doing me, what I hate on the low. Matter of fact, a friend told me that my faith was a joke. Tell me something I ain't never heard before. Never fit in with the jocks and the cool kids. Even though in middle school I tried to do it. Till I finally realized what am I doing. Ain't going dummy on my own, it's the new movement. So I don't care if I ain't down with the newness. Cause I'm only living based on what the truth is. Got my son attacked, boy, I never lose it. Rather act a fool instead of straight and foolish. You know? Dumbo, going dummy on my own. Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own. Dumbo, going dummy on my own. Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own. Church boy, Jesus lover, I heard it all. Bible thumper, bumping Jesus music in the car. Well, that's exactly who I am, and I'm not ashamed. I go and talk about the Lord, and they say not again. Then they try and scrutinize.
Zero show.
But hey, you can love Jesus in the hypey movement. And if that sound dumb, then I'm going dummy. All I know is he said can't nobody snatch it from me. So if I walk a little different, that's a spirit. And if I talk a little different, that's the wisdom. Looking through the right lens, got a clear vision. Sunrise, a reminder that the sun is risen. Going dummy on my own. Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own. Dumbo, going dummy on my own.
4.
Ain't nobody with me, I'ma do it alone. If you switch your sides, hit me up on the phone. Till then I go dummy on my own.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, that was Domo by Ayo. What y'all guys think? Ayo. Someone said, not feeling this at all. Next. Thanks for the mention. Hey, man, now that you're in here, if you got a dope record, submit it right now. We are giving out $100 to whoever has the dopest record tonight. It was cool. It's all right. Someone said, next again. Please, let me give the critique first, guys. Relax. It's not my style, but yeah. What does that mean? You gotta understand what is it? You gotta give me a little bit more than just like it's not my style. But yeah, show appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we ain't got no tens tonight, man. Aaron Page said 6. Thank you for copying badges, bro. Head retro. Oh, head retro. There you go. Head retro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Okay. So, what I see right now, when I'm hearing this record, definitely production is super dated. The hook sounds like something that would have came out a long time ago too. So that's the tough part because it sounded like it was going for like a Bay Area sounding type of record, but it sounded super dated. You know what I'm saying? So that was the issue that I was hearing. Like, I can hear that the attempt for a certain sound, but it just wasn't hitting it. So I would say big thing that I would recommend for this artist to do is definitely collab with somebody that really can tap in and know. Definitely connect with someone who knows how to do some really solid hooks, because like I've said it before, it's one thing to actually know how to write a verse, but it's another thing when you're trying to write a hook. If you're not like, not everybody can do hooks. Some people can only do, verses, man, and they can attempt at doing a hook, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be a solid hook. So hooks are very, very difficult to do, man. So I would really, really be mindful of like, okay, can I really, really kill this hook, and being honest with yourself. Obi, what was that girl song you put on when you went to the bathroom? It was Overthinking by Kelly Flores. If I submit and pay now, would I be featured this week or next week? You will be featured tonight. Like, I will play your record tonight. So I would say big thing that I would suggest is for the artist to tap in, getting some better production, and then tapping in with better engineering, and then somebody who can really do the hook for him. That way he can, again, if you're doing all of this on your own, you are stretching yourself, bro. As artists, listen to me. Some of you guys are trying to produce the record, do the hook, do the verses, mix and master your own record. Like, guys, you stretch your creativity. Your artistry gets so stretched that you're doing all of this stuff that you're not giving 100% to one thing. I don't know how many times I gotta like stress on that. It is so much better to just work with other artists and outsource for like, other things, like other production, like let other people make your beats for you. If not everybody can be a Kanye or a Russ in this situation. So really, really tap in. Let some people make beats for you, so you can focus on being creative. Yeah, man. I think that's the big thing that I would recommend to Ayo. I'm at a 4.5 with this one. I think big issue, like I said, was production, engineering, and man, how dated it sound. Like the hook was just bad, man. It needs work, a lot of work. Q, I just told you, Triple Q. It was Kelly Flores. The song was called Overthinking by Kelly Flores. So Kelly and then Flores. You said true, but I'd say at least try it to know that you're looking for what you're looking for in another person working with you. What do you mean? This dude, Sir Saint Jean, he said it's whack, simple. But you can't tell people that it's just whack. If I just sit here and say it's whack, next song. If I did that, I would not have a show going for 4 years, bro. I gotta let people know what is wrong with their record. JJL says at least try learning production and engineering. There's nothing wrong with learning it. I'm not saying that. But the thing is, what I've even heard from a lot of artists, even most big artists now too, a lot of them like Kanye and stuff, don't always produce for themselves anymore. They have a lot of other producers doing their work. Reason being so they can really focus on the creativity of their song. Like, you gotta think, like, people like Ye and Russ and them, they structure their records too. Like, there's a lot going into records, the technical stuff. This is why I really talk about artist development. Artist development is so slept on today. Everybody just wants to be in the forefront of, like, the microphone. Like, oh, I gotta rap. It's like, are you really good though? Like, are you really solid rapper though? Like, what makes you different from the millions and millions of rappers that are killing it right now and that are not even being seen? What makes you any different from them? You know what I'm saying? Like, so the big thing is making sure that you are working on your artist development. Like, yes, you can learn engineering. Yes, you can learn production and stuff as a rapper. But you really gotta make sure that you are tapping into the fact that you're not stretching yourself, because a lot of people they're not honest with you like themselves. That's why you get a lot of people on here that come to the show, and then they have, like, some of them don't have good songs. Why? Because nobody's telling them, or they think that they're doing it all great, and then they're all like, yeah, man, you know how many guys I get in my DMs or in my pause, you know how many artists I get in my DMs and in my email box that tell me, hey, I mixed the record, I wrote the record, I did the hook, I did the mixing and mastering, I promoted it, I shot the music video by myself. Like, all these artists sorry, I'm looking over here. I get all these artists that tell me all this stuff, and I'm like, yo, slow down, fam. You don't need to be doing all that. Some of y'all just need to be putting some money to the side and working with some people that know what they're doing too to help you. You said, I work as an engineer, so it sucks seeing people waste money when I see other clients know what they want prior to booking me, because they did it DIY before outsourcing. But not everybody can do that though. Some people can show you references. Like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, not everybody's going to do that. Like, most people are coming in. Yeah, the DIY artists, I get it. You said, is Ya being Craigan? What is Ya being Craigan? What you mean? Now, I'm not. There's no knock to DIY. I'm not saying that. But the thing is, some of y'all guys don't know how to. Like, some of y'all guys are really, like, trying to rap, and you're not even called to be rapping. Some of you guys should be producing. Some of you guys should be engineering only. Some of you guys should be doing some promoting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the whole, like, DIY stuff, just because I get it. Like, you're trying to save money, but at the same time, there's gonna be a point to where y'all need to pay. Like, there was an artist the other day that I really don't agree with, for the most part, his post, and he's a really popular artist now. He came through to Critique Fridays and stuff, and he talked about not investing, like, into promotions, to promoting your music. I was like, I don't agree with that, because at some point you're gonna have to do it. Like, at some point there was some type of money put into his promotion. he was saying, oh yeah, you could, there's so many free things to do now. But I'm like, that's like the mentality of the DIY people that like try to do things for cheap. And I get it. If you can do it that way, by all means, but it doesn't work like that for everybody. Not everybody. There's going to be at some point in time, you're going to have to put money into your craft, your investing, whether it's like promotion, like Critique Fridays is clearly a show for that. Like when you guys invest $50 in here, you're getting something in return to help you. You have no idea how many artists have came through here, have gotten signed, who have became freshmen on this on Rapzilla. All of that from here. The last 3 years at least, the majority of the majority of the freshman lists from all 3 years have come through Critique Fridays. You know what I'm saying? You said it's all on a person-to-person basis. Some people can get popping without a budget, but it's very rare, bro. It's very rare. Others need a budget. It's all self-awareness. I think everybody needs a budget. I would never say don't go without a budget. Like, you're saying that people can pop without a budget. I wholeheartedly disagree about that, because at some point in time, there's going to be money involved. At one point or another, whether it's people who pop, they had to invest it in some type of way to get some, like whether it's the beat, whether it's the engineering or anything like that, there's got to be something there. Or somebody's going to invest into them. So there's money given in some type of way. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's better to create your own budget and just do work there. Sorry. Okay. I really stress that, man, because I feel like there's a lot of people that have the wrong idea, man, when it comes to music, and they're doing it wrong. And I'm like, yo, what are y'all doing? Y'all don't gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to really pay and do y'all's thing properly. Like, really, like, invest into yourselves. Okay, I'm trying to get some of these artists in here. You said, ooh, never mind. He got a podcast. Mike, leave. Bye. Chris Chicago in the building. Shout out to my big bro, Chris. Hey, y'all want to know a funny thing? Chris Chicago was the first person to ever interview me, ever, in Christian hip hop. My man Isaiah Duran says, it takes money to make money. It's true, man. What we looking like, Obi? You about to get played right now. That's what we looking like. Again, shout out to Ayo. Appreciate you submitting, man. Work on your production, engineering, and your hook. I'm at like what did I give it? Like 4 or 5? I'll say 5. I'll say 5. I got you, John. Chris Chicago's a legend, man, for real. All right, we got a promo for my bro International Show. That all rhymed. Wasn't even trying. My man has a song called King. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Who wants to be king?
You see, I rose from the ashes, brushing off all of the dirt.
Sing.
I'm done with being
all
so
sing,
passive,
bro.
protecting myself from the hurt. You crossed the border, pay your taxes. Was given this name from the birth. Raiding your lands without asking. It was yours, but now it's my turf. Nobody touching my crown. Nobody touching my sound. Undeniable, I'm on the rise. Ain't no one turning me down. Now that I understand I'm a king, bow down, kiss the ring. Nobody replacing my God, because I know that he the king of. Yeah, this ain't about you, this is personal. Didn't believe I was worthy of possessing the land that was mine. Possessing the blessing that's mine. Was cloudy all up in my mind. But that's over now, it's time to shine. Laying it all on the line. Who wanna be king? Who wanna be king? Do you have what it takes? This crown it as light as it seems. Heavy the head that'll wear the crown. My front line is ready, no backing down. This ain't an object you can pass around. You gotta earn it if you wanna be called.
To whom much is given, Much is required. With great power comes great responsibility.
With great power comes with great responsibility. I love how he slid in that Spider-Man line. Shout out to my man International Show with his record King. Y'all go follow my man International Show on Instagram and show him some love. That song is about to drop soon. And yeah, man, tap in with my man Show and cop some beats and stuff too. My man's a producer as well and an engineer. Crazy, man. Crazy music, man. My man said EA Sports. That's all UFC. I see some people. UFC, I see boxing. A little bit of boxing as well. He said, I'm Kelly's mom, and I'm impressed with the music you did for her. Thank you. Shout out to Kelly Flores' mom, man. I appreciate all the love that she's been getting, too. Yeah, I'm very honored to work with her. Like, she reached out to me and just wanted to work, and I'm grateful. I'm really wanting to make more music with her, so I'm excited. Again, guys, if y'all have not heard Kelly Flores' new song and new single, Overthinking, go check it out on Spotify, Apple Music. It's everywhere. Again, Kelly Flores, go check out her new music. Tap in with her, too. Who's next? We got Genuine coming through with his song Smackdown. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we've been working on that one for a while. Oh, my goodness. If y'all only know, if y'all only knew how long we've been working on that song, we went through so many, engineers. And that's the thing, she invested into herself. That's what, I really appreciate. Her dad, too, came through. He was, going back and forth with me about, the song, how can we get the best mix for this record? And they did a great job. Shout out to them, whoever. I forgot who mixed it, but shout out to them for real because they definitely did a really, really good job. But we have, again, Genuine. The song's called Smackdown. Let's go ahead and check this joint out right now. Hold on. MP3? Hold on. Why isn't it playing? Hey, Genuine, your song is not playing and it's making me download it, but then when I download it, it's saying that the file is not good. Yeah, I got a lot of submissions that just came in as well. Genuine, can you resend me your track again? Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to go to the next record until you send me your song. So the next artist we got is Jason Means Healer featuring GamFam. I really think he needs to change his name. Y'all let me know in the chat. The song's called Out of Her. It's dealing with the song is dealing with leaving behind the love of this world for all of Christ. Okay, that's dope. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out right now.
Question. I don't know.
I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. All of my people come out of it. All of my people come out of it. Horse sitting on the water, lead them to the slaughter. Thinking God he bought it, came through clutch like the fourth quarter. Get your house in order, you could be a martyr. All the seeds you harbor, pray they for the harvest. You reject the darkness, trade your voice foreign. Every song by Jesus, every verse by Jesus, every bar for a reason. And music all watered down. Walking in the all white, but the skin black. Bible losing pages, why is yours intact? Turn the phone off, sometime we be in track. Any Christ coming your way, you got his back, huh? Abba coming back. I'ma sip that living water, even if it's back. Wash. If I fall at all, I'm confessing, I'm back getting backwards, yeah. Looking to the east and west, forgiveness be like that long. Looking at my daddy, pops was that strong. Looking at these men right now, no backbone. but we back on. I'ma keep going cause he's saying I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I devote, all of my people come out the book. I divert, all of my people come out of it. I divert, all of my people come out of it. All of my people come out of it. All of my people come out of it.
Out of her, I feel like I can't speak it loud enough. I was such guilty of everything that she was speaking the part of her. No wonder, I feel like we're seeking, but not enough. I put my deeds on the monitor. I know the king get a conqueror. I planted seeds, now we're fruitful, fertile, yielding green like a conifer. Watch any ways are divisive. You crave it, deprive it. You made your bed, don't need to lie in it. Though you make payments, you don't need to drive in it. Don't need to hide it. And wide is their gate, but you don't need to widen it. Forsake it, don't touch it, confess it while it is idleness, destruction. Yes, they will die in it. Viable Bible instruction applying it. Separated and we lead the ways of the world. Narrow is the gate that they will stay in this word. The sin is appealing, I'm killing the feeling. And never benefited the membership just to stay in the curse. You leaving to go back into the days wicked worse. Don't go Judas and do it just to get paid from a purse. The yoke isn't easy, but the yoke with unbelievers don't take a stroke of a genius to see a stray will occur.
I divert, all of my people come out the book. I divert.
Yeah, fam, you killed that joint. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so proud of him.
I divert, all of my people come out of it. I divert, all of my people come out of it. I divert, all of my people come out of it.
I do not like that hook.
All of my people come out of it. All of my people come out of it. All of my people come out of it.
Okay, yo. That was Out of Her by Jason Means Healer featuring Gam Fam. Chat, what y'all think? Chat, I need y'all to tap in. Let me know what y'all think right now about that record. I'm sorry, I gotta say, I do not like the hook. I don't like the hook. You could barely understand what he's saying. It just sounds like he's trying to speak like French or something. I don't know. So, I know he has like a, he's trying to slang his words, but it's like it just sounds like he's like almost like throwing. It sounds like he's trying to throw up or something. Hey, I gotta say something. Gam Fam, I remember when he first came to the show. My man was sounding like he was like, I can hear so much potential in Gam, because his diction, his word, his speech was very, very good. He had words. He had like proper speech. He had and what it sounded like poetry, bro. Like in his music. And I remember telling him like, maybe you should go for spoken word style. Then he started working on his rap, his delivery, bro. Hearing this and him stay on tempo and not falling off or like adding too much words or anything like that, I'm so proud of it, because he was like switching up his flow too. Like he was like he was like, and then like using accents too. Like if you understood that as a drummer, like I'm a drummer too, so hearing me, and I used to be a drumline instructor, so hearing those like rudiments was like I was like, oh my gosh, like the rudiments, like the cadences he was using, it was so good. I was like, bro, like he's literally accenting certain words. It's like if you hear a drummer on drum, like in a drum line, like a snare drummer, like and he's like adding all that in there. It's like, yo, this is nuts. This is actually really crazy. And then he switched it up different ways. So, bro, I gotta give mad props to Gam Fam for that hook or that verse. He definitely went crazy on that. I was really, really proud of him for that one. Shout out to you, Gam Fam, on that verse. Homie Jason, I think he did a really good job on his verse too. Y'all needed to get somebody on the hook. I'm sorry, but that hook is just no mas no. Q, what up? He said I give it a 7 because of Gam fixed the hook and the first verse delivery, and it needs better engineering too, because Gam's verse and Homeboy's Jason's verse, they were really dry. I've learned a ton from y'all, man. Forever appreciative. You've stepped it up so much, bro, and I'm super proud of your sound now. I got you, Genuine. I got you. King, I got you. I got you as well. LC, what up, brother? Yeah, so Jason, I think it was a good beat. It was a good beat. I think what you need though is like better engineering for sure, and you definitely need somebody to do the hook for you, because either that or come up with a better hook. Someone said it was catchy, but I don't agree at all. Like, I think I could barely understand what you were even saying at first. I was like, oh, he's saying out of her, because it was it just I couldn't. It sounded like you were like gagging, like about to throw up, like out of the. That's what it sounded like to me. I was like, yo, nah, he needs some work. He needs some work on the hook. So respectfully, I think you're doing. I love the content. I think it was dope, a dope idea. But I think somebody else needs to do a better hook, like write a better hook for it. That way it could really, and you don't got to be saying out of her on the whole time on the hook. I think that was one, too cliche, too predictable. Like, it's too easy to be like out of her. Like, it's just like, nah, I think it could be done. I think it could be done a lot more creative. Whether you get even a singer, not even a singer. You need somebody to kill it. Just somebody to write a dope hook for that. Exactly, Q. That's what it said. Exactly what you said. Did I hear there was a hook needed? Yeah, this needs a hook. It needs a better hook. I'll replay it for you guys who haven't heard it, because some of you guys just came in. But listen to this hook. I do like the beat. It does need mixing. It's really mixed low, so it needs to come up a little bit. Lana D, I got you.
Question.
I got you.
I don't know.
I devote. All of my people come out the book. I devote. All of my people come out the book. I devote. All of my people come out the book. I devote. All of my people come out the book. I devote. All of my people come out the book.
Especially right here.
I devote. All of my people come out the book. I devote. All of my people come out the book. All of my people come out of the.
Y'all need a better hook, man. There was a lot of good content in here that y'all need a better hook. Plus, y'all need better mixing too. It needs to come out more. Like, that song needs to hit a lot harder, especially with that type of a beat. Y'all gotta understand what type of beats y'all get too. Like, make sure that the mixing hits and punches and comes through the mix, yo. Like, if the song does not hitting through the mix, then especially if it's a type of beat, like this beat is like a trap beat. Yeah, it's gotta hit. It's gotta hit a certain way. Yeah, man, I'm not one to ever step on people's songs, but I'm always open. You said let LC crush this. I feel like it could have been. It could have been done way better. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's keep it going. What did I give it? I'm at a 7. It needs a hook and it needs better mixing. 7 for me. Ganfam, you killed that verse though. Like, Ganfam killed that verse. All right, let's go ahead. I got a promotion by Hey OB, this is John Mark. Shout out to John Mark. He has a song that he's putting out next week. It's a song called Singing Amadeo. Okay, this is featuring Prodigy, NDM, Dr. Baraka, and Orion. I don't know what these hashtags are for. are all on this track. I will be purchasing the $50 critique next week. Okay, cool. All right, cool. He just has a verse and a hook done already. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and check this record out. It's a promo. $10 promo. Okay, got you, John.
Praise to his name. Hail. Singing Amadeo. Hail. Praise to his name. Praise to his name. Singing Amadeo.
He was just a man that would die for the people. He was just a lamb that would stand for the sheep. Full of nails in the hands and the thorns in the head. There's pain in my thighs as it pours in my pen. This veil, it was torn into pieces. For my sin, for my weakness. I was never gonna get to the other side, but heaven was a parable, story of the prodigal. He was just a man. He was just a little boy in a place full of hate, full of the plague and full of the great. I was not awake. He died before I prayed. Kingdom come out.
Again, that was John Mark with his song singing Amadeo. And again, it was featuring Prodigy, NDM, Dr. Baraka, and Orion. Okay. Again, that was just a promo. He paid for a promo, and normally it's 30 seconds, but I let it go on a little bit longer. Just because at the 30-second mark it was still the intro, so I let it play just a little bit longer so you guys can get a gist of it. Y'all guys let him know what y'all think. If y'all are messing with that joint, hit him up, tap in with him. All right, we got Genuine again with his record Smackdown. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oh, you need a new beat easily. Oh, you said John Mark and Orion are the same guy. Oh, my bad. You gotta let me know.
Lyrics like a flick, I make it rain. Smackdown, I'ma bring the pain. All night, ready, start. Armageddon, I'ma make it rain, my guy. All night, ready, start. Boy, you better run, you better save your life.
Yeah, who is this? Yeah, child of God, but he don't look like a Christian. Be like, nah, yeah, that's a hypocrite, ayy. Kick me to the rocks, but you can't kick on a blitz, ayy.
In the studio, I be here all freaking day. Working like I'm getting paid. Moving like you getting taste. On this track, I'll make it rain. Come and see the vision, ayy.
Sorry that I'm late, but I gotta keep it low. I've been running, I've been working with my bros. I be getting paid, getting lemonade. Mix it up, flip it up, get this every day, yeah. Fill my cup, need to fill my cup. Jesus fill my cup, and it fill my cup.
And he fills my cup, and he fills my cup, and he, yeah. I ain't never switch up in the same. When I'm on my ass, I go insane. Lyrics like a flick, I make it rain. Smackdown, I'ma bring the pain. All night, ready, start. Armageddon, I'ma make it rain, my guy. All night, ready, start. Boy, you better run, you better save your life. Armageddon, I'ma make it rain.
This has so much potential, bro. It needs way better production, but this has so much production. Mike Teasy, what up, brother? Yeah, this has a lot of potential. All right, that was the artist that was formerly known by Genuine. What's your real name, bro? Yeah, you don't need the Genuine name. The reason why you don't need that name, a few things. One, there's already a bunch of Christian hip hop artists named Genuine. Two, there was a few things that you didn't do that were not really genuine, which I'm gonna address. Three, marketing, man. You gotta market yourself a lot better, especially with your sound. You have a sound that really caters to a younger audience, and like a lot of the generation today, which is cool. But you, again, a lot of artists like that, y'all end up shooting yourselves in the foot sometimes, especially because the music, like, music industry changes like monthly now. It used to be like a couple years, bro. Then it turned into like a year, and now it's like, bro, it changes like every day now, like months, weeks. Things just start getting flipped around. Like sounds go dead, and like some people will be like, "Oh man, that's dated." I'm like, bro, that sound just came out like a few weeks ago. And it's like some people are like, nah, we're past that. It's like, sheesh. Someone called him Trippy Blue. Hey man, listen, I gotta be honest. Like, there was inspirations in there. We definitely heard them, right? We did hear the Trippy Wed. Trippy Wed. That's, you have to call him that. Nah, we did hear the Trippy Red influence, but I also heard the Cardi, Playboy Cardi influence. Like, guys, y'all need to stop doing the same ad libs as your favorite artist. Like, that's, I gotta say that. Stop doing this. Like, Genuine, you had something there, but the wait, that's Cardi. That's Cardi. You don't gotta do that. Stop. Just cut it out. Like, I understand they like to oversaturate their ad libs in the background where it was just doing too much, but that doesn't mean that it sounds good. There's people that, like, a lot of those guys are not gonna go far. Like, Cardi is decent right now, but he doesn't have longevity, bro. I'm just being 100% with you. The one that I'm really surprised that's still like killing it right now is Trippy Red, which, you know, he's really still relevant in some ways. But you don't gotta copy y'all's favorite artists. Make up your own ad libs. That's what makes their stuff special, right? Because it's their own. Make up your own ad lib. Do a different ad lib. Do something that really marks you as like, oh shoot, you know, I like this ad lib in the background. Like, this is one reason why I have so much respect for my man Not Clyde. Not Clyde has like some of the most unique ad libs that I've ever heard in my life. It's like, and the fact that he's like Christian hip hop, I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I think for you, bro, I think you have a lot of potential. This beat gotta go though. I would love if you tapped in with me, bro, because I could probably do a way crazier beat than this. Because you had a lot. I hear the creativity. I'm like, yo, he had a little breakdown at the end that could have went crazy too. And it was just like, all you did was stretch the beat out or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you need, and here's the thing. This is what I was trying to explain with even homie who came in, Kempton Zaylen. Like, he has a sound that I'm like, the beats y'all choose, y'all shoot yourselves in the foot, because I'm like, man, some of y'all got really good, like, like, I hear the creativity and I'm like, yo, y'all are just putting it on these like beats that everybody's already done. Like, it's done already. It's like been done. Let's create a sound that like it hits hard, and at the same time, like, it's different. It's like, oh shoot, that breakdown was different, or like, oh shoot, that's some, like, some people will refer to it as the Kanye thing, because they'll be like, man, that's like on some Kanye stuff. But they'll say that because Kanye is always over here, like out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, it's like his genius when it comes to like art and stuff like that. He's like way over here, and we don't even, or I'll say left field, no, right field, because he's very conservative. Pun intended. I say, yeah, bro, I just need you to have, like, let me know what your budget is. Let's see if we can work on something. I'm trying to do that right now with me and Kempton are actually talking right now in DMs because the same thing with him. I want to work with you guys. I would work with some budgets, but it's gotta, we gotta meet somewhere halfway, and we gotta work on your name. We gotta give you a dope name. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are laughing, right? But it's true. How many times do y'all say, like, listen to something, like, whether it's Derek Minor or Swoop or somebody, man, they're doing, like, man, that sounds like some Kanye stuff. When I hear that for my stuff, I love the compliment, because I'm like, y'all can't describe it. That's how much y'all say, oh, that sounds like some Kanye stuff. Because when we heard, like, 808 Heartbreak or My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, like, people were like, yo, what is this? The only thing y'all could describe it as, like, man, y'all are on some Kanye stuff. You know what I'm saying? Obi telling everybody to change the name. The reason why is because I want y'all to win. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, true. I made a name a brick ago. Or I made that name a brick ago. Bro, we can come up with a better name than that. You have a dope sound. I think you have a potential sound too for this market, and I would love to hear you collab with Q, because Q is definitely balancing his sound too as well. So in that market, so I really appreciate that sound for real. Genuine. I give this one, man, I'm at an 8 with it. 7.5, 8. I'll give it an 8. I just wanted it on a better beat. Cause I feel like this beat was like, it was good. It was dope. Like, if you put it out, you'll probably get some numbers, but that's my thing. It's like, some of y'all guys can put some of y'all songs out and probably get some numbers, but I want you to get playlisted. I want y'all to win. I want y'all to be like, yo, what record is this? New Christian Friday playlist. Boom. Or like, oh my gosh, this song is so hard. Beast Mode playlist. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want that type of stuff. You said, what, Corey Wise? Now, remember, if you don't know, like, I produced a lot of his records. So, who is Q? QEW. Q Official. If y'all have not listened to Q Official, y'all are sleeping. He's like, I'm Q. I'm about to submit. Darren, what up? He said you're going to submit. Appreciate you, Darren. It's been a while, bro. Genuine, hit me up in my DMs on Instagram at OnBeat Music. It's good. You good, Tara? We all, this is a community here. We're all learning. Shout out Genuine. Thank you for submitting. Guys, again, if you have not submitted, we still got spots available. Everything here is we doing let's see, let's keep it going. But we are listening to y'all songs, critiquing it live. Song of the night winner tonight is gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station, YouTube playlist. On top of that, you will get $100 cash. Again, you will get $100 cash. I don't know if you heard me. You're getting $100 if you win, if you have the best song tonight. And I don't know if you heard, but I don't have no 10s tonight. None. 0. Zip. So, y'all need to send me some dope records, man. Let's go ahead and keep it going. We got JJL coming through with his song. Sorry, it's Cole Tyndall and JJL. The song is called Level Up. All right, let's check the joint out. I'm about to level up. No. I hope it's something like that.
Oh, so don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace.
Okay.
Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Next level up when the telephone ring. Lately, I don't leave the studio. I play my cards just like Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a list of the ones who wrote me off in school, bro. I know you ain't knew me though. Don't get right here letting people play you, but stop crooning, cause this ain't no musical. Bro, I left my regrets in the past, food on gas. I won't live in no desk or no cubicle, yeah. Now they on my line and they want something free. You judging the fruit or you judging the tree? When I got the juice, now they coming to me. Man, I swear the envy a deadly disease. All hits, man, they all prolific. I could get a plaque if I just drop snippets when they play your new joints where I only heard crickets. I'ma lead the game change like I'm MJ with it. I told them, told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace. Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Whoa. Next level up when the telephone ring.
I've been on my own since 96. Everybody knows that the goal ain't nice, just the goat is my pick. If I go and waste all my minutes, I might slip. But how they wanna spend all their time ain't mine. The light switch flipped in my mental though. When I went ahead and focused, I had no limit. I've been on my grind, been floating without a terminal. You been on that bull, no Thibodeau. Let them know the way that I'm feeling like Dick Grayson. I can't explain, they cannot tame the way that I play this game. They stay the same, I change with the range I'm playing. Cold Steph, we the Splash Bros and we done claimed the whole throne, we the next up. Trev gon' drain through the net, bruh. Jose, Steve Kerr for the best club. No, we don't flex, but homie, the West in the league been stressed by us.
Told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace.
Metal World Peace.
It's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Next level up when the telephone
ring. Level up. We about to level up. Level up. We about to level up. It's gonna ring. And I got that one and it's gonna ring. Woo!
Ten out of 10. Perfect.
Oh my goodness. You got me singing on that joint. Hey man, I respect it because this song looked like it was going to be hella predictable. I was like, please don't put it like, I'm about to level up. Yeah, we level up. Everybody here, level up. Like, I thought it was going to be something like that. Thank you for turning it different because, like, you subtly put level up in there in the hook. I applaud that. You got creative with it. This is what I'm talking about. We need more things. Like, if you guys are gonna, how many records have we heard called like Level Up? How many Level Up records have we heard in Christian hip hop? Ish Load. You know what I'm saying? We've heard a ton of records that have said Level Up, or they're called Level Up. And guess what? Like, my man JJL and Cole Tendo, where's Cole at? He needs to submit more records here because I never heard dude before. This was the first time, or unless I've heard him before, but I don't even remember him. Like, Cole, why aren't you submitting the Critique Fridays? Listen, I'm going to explain something to you guys. A lot of you guys hit me up like, how do I get on the freshman list, Obi? I need to work and get on the freshman list with Rapzilla. You know how many people hit me up for that? Bro, do you understand that Rapzilla looks at who's winning here on Critique Fridays? You know how like Rapzilla looks at who's winning on Critique Fridays and sees who's consistent and consistently putting out stuff, and then they'll consider you guys for the ballot of freshmen. But you got to be consistent on here. How many names have we seen come through Critique Fridays that are on the freshman list in the past 3 years? How many names, bro? Like, dang near the whole list. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shout out Cole Tyndale. Shout out JJL. Both of them killed this mug. Crazy, crazy bars. Crazy. Oh, my gosh. It was beautiful. I love the fact that, man, and they made a dope hook. It was so unpredictable. Like I said, unpredictable. Like, I thought it was going to be like, level up. level up. Come on, level up. We gon' level up. And so, like, you know, that's such a predictable hook. But the fact that he came through, he made it something way different. Man, props to you, bro. That actually got me excited, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate you submitting. You said John Paul in here? Shout out John Paul. Juan Paul. Hey, Cole, great job, bro. Why aren't you submitting more to Critique Fridays? What's the deal? What's the deal? For real, man. Some of you guys, I'm like, why aren't y'all submitting to the show? I've had people like come and try to, like, I've been to certain like events and stuff. Some people talk to me like, bro, I watched the show. I'm like, why aren't you submitting? Because I'll ask some people, are you a fan or are you an artist? A lot of them are artists. And I'm like, I haven't heard you yet. Why haven't you submitted? Because, like, a lot of you guys are always asking, me, like, man, Obi, how do I get into the CHH market? I'm like, bro, like, this is the reason why we created the show. You know how many artists come out of here that, you know, their names are everywhere now. I'm telling you, John Paul was one of them. Cole worked with Paul Russell, Ruslan, T. Ross. Oh, cool. Nice. I hadn't heard him yet. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't heard him yet, but yo, I'm glad I did. Shout out to Cole. JJL, you killed it too, bro. You were the one that submitted the record, so shout out to you, bro. It was dope. Proud of you, man. Proud of both of y'all dudes. It's good to hear dope music inside of Christian. This is what I'm talking about. We gotta continue this. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Well, let's keep it going. We still got spots available if you are trying to get in. I see. Darren Stone just submitted. We still have a lot of spots available. Let's get some more promos, guys. Again, you could promote your songs for $20. That's all you got to do. We'll play a minute of your record. We'll shout out your Instagram. We'll promote your songs for $20. If you got a song that you won't even have to hear me speak on it. It's just we'll promote it. If you want to hear me speak on it and get a chance at winning $100, mind you, we only have 110 tonight. There it is. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. All right. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. All right. $20 to promote, $50 for the critique. $50 gets you a chance at winning $100, and you get playlists on the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. So you get playlists and money, bro. Like, why would you not? Next person I got is Chris Maverick coming up. My man Chris Maverick with his song Kingdom Days. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Baby, you know that I gotta be on something fresh. I just wanna do my best. I don't really know how much time we got left, but I don't wanna go and waste my breath. I don't wanna just go do it for the money and the music and the cred. Very bread. I know folks like to make fun and make jokes thinking that they going over my head.
Very muffled.
Instead they getting shot down. They forgot that Jesus on the top. Now wearing the crown, you can't get over on him. You can't catch him with his guard down and roll up on him. See what the difference is, he's uncreated. Yeah, he made the morning before anybody was rolling over and yawning. I preach the gospel cause we living in a world that's falling. And even when folks go ignorant, baby, it just keeps calling. I'm like, glory to God cause I know that I'm balling. Waiting on the victory, could it be that Jesus is starting? So you can come to the wedding feast of the Lamb in Zion. Wake up, honey, wake up, baby, don't you see what's going on? They like to say they doing right when they really doing wrong. And I might be doing weak, but my God, he's surely strong. That's why no matter where I go, I'm never leaving the gospel at home. You know it's on. There's power in the name, I'm dropping Jesus bombs. Wake up, honey, don't you hear the victory song? We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the days. We getting close to the. We getting close. We getting close to the days of the days. We getting close to. We getting close. We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the kingdom. So So many of them came and gone, and I'm still pressing on perfecting my song. Cause it's just a method, the message has already been perfected. Wanting people not to try to teach when they don't even get it. And you can try to say it ain't a God if you want to. Kinda like a blind double-minded Pharisee would do. But if I'm sowing spiritual things and reaping bread, then what's it to you? God uses all things, things with any color, medium, or genre. Seems like every time I turn a corner, the religious mindset appears with some sort of false doctrine or form. I'm confused.
You got time, Big Stacks.
Smoking mirrors, illusions. Still, I gotta keep it moving. Far beyond the old, but I don't even feel like I even wanna tune in. Just want Holy Spirit frequencies more frequently. Supernatural and miraculous. Beyond the common human decencies. Yeah, I'm flying free. And I can't roll with folks that can't see Jesus living in me. Yeah, cause I know that he is, and greater is he. Uh-huh. Yeah, greater is he. Uh-huh. Greater is he. Wake up, honey, wake up, baby, don't you see what's going on? They like to say they doing right when they clearly doing wrong. And I might be doing weak, my God, he's surely strong. That's why no matter where I go, I'm never leaving the gospel at home. You know it's on. There's power in the name, I'm dropping Jesus bombs. I'm dropping Jesus bombs. Wake up, honey, don't you hear the victory song? We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days, to the days, to the days. We getting close to the days of the kingdom. I got food to eat that they don't know about. Doing my daddy's will, preaching the gospel like that's just word of mouth. Got me to eat that they don't know about. Water to drink, that's living. Talking with a woman at the well like Witch Mountain, y'all giving Thanksgiving. He's seeking those who worship in spirit and truth. It's a Masonic vision. The whole village about to get saved. That's way more than lip service pimping. Yeah, I prophesy. Eagle wings, spread it out now. About to catch a gust and go real high. Yeah, I'm going real high. The bullets can't reach me at this altitude. Covered by the blood, cut on which song. There's power in the name, I'm dropping Jesus bombs. I'm dropping Jesus bombs. Wake up, honey, don't you hear the victory song? We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the days of the days. We getting close to the, we getting close, we getting close to the days of the days of the days. We getting close to the, we getting close, we getting close to the days of the kingdom. We getting close to the days of the kingdom.
It's a critique. Nitro Cold Brew time. Yeah. All right, Chris, I appreciate you submitting. Chris, I appreciate it. I know you got a lot of songs you were telling me, man. I can hear it. All right, so that was Chris Maverick with his song Kingdom Days. Chat, what y'all thinking? Shout out to YouTube, all that. Forgive me, guys. My internet went out. I had to replug it in because I kicked it off the wire on accident. I was going for the mini fridge right here to grab my coffee, and then I pulled the wire out by accident. So yeah, that was a 5-minute record. So a few things, Chris. I think I do hear some potential in this record. For the most part, I just think that there's a lot going on, which has to do with like how you were rapping in on the song. It sounded like a big long run-on sentence. I think you got to work on your delivery, man, where it just doesn't sound like it's just constant, because you just overload us with so much. Because I noticed that that's what you do in a lot of your records. A lot of records that I heard from you. You want to say so much. You have so much to say. Like, I think there's a lot that you can like muster up in saying without having to say, like, go into depth the way you do. Because when you go into depth, you go, man, you give us a lot, and it's too much, and it just sounds like it just sounds like like I said, a long run-on sentence as opposed to like artistry. You know what I'm saying? You said the master was nice? God, no. No, John, no, no. Kyle, I did play GamFam song. Oh wait, no, GamFam is coming up. GamFam is coming up. I did play a song with GamFam in it, but we still have a lot of spots available. We only got like 5 songs left. 4 songs left. 5 or 4 songs left. Something like that. So I'll say this to you, Chris. I think the big thing is, man, working on like how you switch up to, because you gotta work by sections, Chris. Like, work on your 16 bars. I think you focus so much on giving so much. Like, you give me a lot more bars than 16, and if not, then it sounds like it's a lot more bars than 16, just because you like you gotta study different deliveries, man. Like have it on 4 bars some type of way, then switch it to another after the next 4 bars. Switch it up. Give me a different delivery. Then switch it up again, and then bring it home. Like, give me something at the end of your at the end of the 16, to where it's completely different from the other bars too. Like, you can be like relative in the first 2, right? Like, if you were to like, let's say you're rapping, right? Like, let's say you're rapping on this beat, right? So then your first 4 bars can be like, I was chilling in the sun, tempo on my image, in the can like in it, something like in the sun, like playback. I be running like King Taz, turn it up, made that, minimum, saying sad, song, pay back, turn up, ain't that, had it up, minute like King Taz, and up, King Taz, and up, 10 on 10, but it ain't best, and then switch it up again, 5 on 10, but it ain't like hands, but it up, ain't like an hand like hands, 100 on 10, but it ain't like 10, but it ain't like this, 100 on 10, but it's 10 on 10, 100 on 10, but it ain't like this, 100 on 10, but it and then switch it up again. I'm on to like Henderson, bump in it, and like, sending like, like, blah, blah, 10 down 10, but it ain't like, like, sending some, in it, and like, in it, boom, that's it. That took a lot out of my breath. So what you got to do is you got to make sure that you keep me in tune. See how I switched it up 4 different ways every 4 bars? But I kept it somewhat in tune. You know what I'm saying? And in that same sense, like, you gotta get my attention that way. You gotta switch up the cadence and have different pockets. Exactly. If you don't do that, then you're gonna lose your audience. Like that. You're mumbling. You are the mumbling Andy Mineo. Chris, I love that. Appreciate the compliment. I think that's the big thing that I want to tap in with. Like, you gotta make sure that you are giving me something, man, that I'm gonna be like, hey, yo, I'm in tune. I'm listening. My ear is like being, I don't want to say tickled, because in scripture that's like not a good thing, but you're in some way you're intriguing me. You're drawing me in. You're fishing me in. You're reeling me in, because you gave me the right bait. You feel me? Like, that's the whole thing as an artist. You gotta kind of like throw out some good bait to fish in your audience. You know what I'm saying? And that starts with that really goes in with like delivery. Now the other thing is like the way how long your record is, you need to trim it down to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The most, like, songs are getting shorter and shorter now, but you really got to tap in, because like how long-winded you are at times, you got to make sure that your songs are around 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So I think for you, man, working on your deliveries, messing around with different things, that's the best thing you can do that would help you level up. No pun intended, right? Yeah, man. Triple Q, appreciate you, man. So yeah, I think that's the big thing. That my biggest advice: try not to be so long-winded, bro. Try not to sound like a run-on sentence. Switch up every 4 bars. You got to, because you don't. You tie what you did for the last 4 into the next 4, and it just sounds like it's just too much. Continuing the same way, and we get bored real quick. You know what I'm saying? The C Wallen. Hey, bro. What's your PayPal info? We'll look into that. So that's kind of where I'm at, Chris. Appreciate you submitting, man. You already know, man. I got mad love for you. I think you got just. It's gonna take time. It takes work. I know me and you had a conversation, and there's been so many times too that I've felt like, you know, the way you've felt, but it's not that. I want you to hear me. Like, it's not that everything that you do is garbage, because that's not true. It's gonna take time to work on your craft, man. It's called artist development. So get there, man, and I know you'll get there. So keep going, bro. This one I'm at like a 5 with this one, just because you yourself said it was old. It was 5-minute long song. It needed some better mixing and mastering. It was too muffled as well. So you know, that's the other thing, working on the engineering. Yeah, bro, 5 for me. How y'all feel about this record, chat? Talk to me. Let Chris know as well, so that way. And if any of y'all want to tap in with each other, man, that's the best thing to do in our craft. Like, if y'all want to create communities and stuff like that, shout out to TLS for being a dope community to work with each other. Like, work with each other, man. Help each other out. And those who are asking to get help, be like, there's no better way to get help by humbling yourself and accepting the fact that I didn't do good right here. I could have done better right here. I could have done that better. That's the only way people get better. You know what I'm saying? Am I doing feedback? I am. Yes. C Wallen, I'm checking. C Wallen, I'm checking to see if we got your payment. Shout out to you, Chris Maverick. Appreciate you submitting, man. That's kind of where I'm at with this one. You got to be willing to listen. Yes, exactly. St. James? What? I haven't heard Homeboy in forever. Where's he been? Guys, again, if you are sending, you got to make sure that you are paying for your spot. A lot of people are always coming here like, you got to pay? I'm like, bro, stop asking me that stupid question. Because some people get really mad. I'm like, what's up with you? The song was too long, and it didn't grab my attention at all. King Nico, I got you, bro. I already got you. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all who I got right now. I got T Bird. I got Lana D coming up after. I got King Nico. Again, if you are a producer as well, you can submit 2 beats. My man Gamfam is coming up too, and then Aaron Page after that. That's all I have so far in my. Oh, sorry, Darren Stone too. Sorry, that one was right at the last minute that I seen that one. Yeah, Darren Stone as well. And yeah. All right. If you're guys, again, if you have songs that are still like need work, let me know in y'all's emails. That way I can judge them accordingly. Some of y'all guys send me stuff and it's like not mixed, or it's missing a verse or stuff like that. Like, I need to know that, because if y'all don't send me any info on the track, then I'm just gonna assume that y'all are trying to put this junk out. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that y'all letting me know in the chat, hey, or not, sorry, make sure y'all let me know in the email, AOB, This song's not done yet. It's a rough draft. I want to know what you think. Do I need to change anything? Blah, 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 blah. All that good mess. So let me know in the chat. You could definitely send unfinished work. I don't mind at all. That's what Critique Fridays is for. All right, T Bird. This song's called Fall Leaves, Love Remains. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Thinking about the times we were at the most high. I could die with you on my side. When your love pushed me to the cliff. But the truth is, I don't wanna fall from your love. I just wanna give you my trust. But the truth is, baby, I'm here. Baby, don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you, don't go. When your love pushed me to the cliff. But the truth is, far from your grace, far from the face of the earthquake, it shakes. My heart breaks and aches, bust down, rolling face. I'm high off your place, in your personal space. Ain't no way to save face. I am undone in ways that can surmount the waves. All these words to say, I pray your love remains. When the fall leaves, I just pray you never change. In the garden looking for a pardon and it came. Know it's hard as to be patient, but you stay the same. When the fall leaves, that your love remains. When the fall leaves, love remains. When the fall leaves, I'll be thinking about the times we were at the most high. I could die with you on my side. When your love pushed me to the cliff. But the truth is, I don't wanna fall from your love. I just wanna give you my trust. But the truth is, baby, I'm here. Baby, don't wanna go. Baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. When your love pushed me to the cliff. But the truth is, far from your touch, fall into lust. If your love won't wake up, you ain't catch that breakdown. What you caught, we broke up. If you catch the wave files, gonna turn the surf up. See, the world has grown sus. Tell you one thing, won't come clean like a dirt ball in suds. They might hurt me, but her, she deserves all my love. Kisses mixed with hug. Never, ever leave you stuck. I send them praises up. When the fall leaves, that your love remains. When the fall leaves, love remains. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need.
She was.
Don't go.
110.
Go, baby,
One.
I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, baby, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Don't wanna go, baby, I need, Lord, I need you. Don't go. Thinking about the times we were at the most high. I could die with you on my side. When your love pushed me to the cliff. But the truth is, baby, just let me.
Five. Greg, pause. Oh, I thought I was gonna stop. Okay, that was Fall Leaves, Love Remains by T-Bird. Chat, how y'all feeling about this one? Welcome back to Critique Fridays. Hey, yeah, this is too much, bro. That was another 5-minute record. I don't understand. Hey, C. Wallen, I think we actually did yours a while back. I know you said that something happened, but I think we actually did it the next week. We had to have, cause I'm gonna look for it right now. But if it shows that it's open, chances are we already did it. Cause bro, the last payment that we have from you was the one payment. It was back in April. I didn't have my kid in April. I had my kid last year. So I mean, I'll look for it. To double check, and it shows that it's open actually. So I'm pretty sure we did these records a long time ago, bro. We had to have. There's no way. I was actually down in San Antonio during that time. So April. Yeah, we had to have done these records, bro. I'm pretty sure. We only got 110 so far. Genuine, I told you to hit me up in my DM, bro, on Instagram, so we can talk about that record. CW Allen, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna play, but they show that they're opened already. So I'm pretty sure we did do them a long time ago. Third Heaven, what up? Again, guys, if you are just tuning in, I see a lot of people just tuning in. We have a lot of spots available tonight. We're giving away $100 to the best song tonight. We only have 110 so far. Okay? Tap in with me, get on the critique list, or if you want to promote your song, like let's say you dropped a new song today or you're dropping a new song next week, guess what? You can promote your song on here now for $20. We'll play a minute of your song, and we get to we'll promote it here on the show live during the show right now. Chat, if you are trying to get in here to get a chance at getting playlisted and getting a chance at winning $100, you have to pay the $50 to get on the critique list. So get on the critique list now. Get on the promo list now. Let me know in y'all's emails what are you trying to get on. So, Genuine, send me a DM, bro. You just said that you wanted to work. Tap in with me. What did you say? Can we send music with non-for-profit instrumental? I don't understand what you mean by that. If you're looking to send beats, I'm pretty sure you missed it, CW Allen. I'm pretty sure, man. Cause like it's opened. The only time that those emails get opened is if it's been done. I can double check. I'll play them again, and if I remember them, I'm pretty sure we did them. Yeah, just CW Allen. Yeah, CW Allen. Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure we did them, and this was like in April, bro. Like January, March, April, May. Yeah, I'm sure we did these records. Hit me on Beat Music. Can we still submit songs without owning the instrumentals? Yeah, man. We'll give you feedback then. Yeah, Oscar, that sounds like a deal. My man said you pay $50 and you get 100. Basically, you get your 50 back plus 50 extra when you win. Right. That's a pretty good deal. All right, let's keep it going. We got T Bird coming through. He had just submitted, and we just played his record. That was a 5-minute record, man. That's a really long record. I'm just gonna be 100% upfront. I really think that you need to scrap this record. I think this record had so much in it that didn't like really connect as I'm listening to it. Now, I just didn't understand. I mean, it sounds like you're trying to go for like a R&B style, because there was a lot of attempts for melody. I'm gonna play a little bit of it again just to kind of hear, because I don't remember a lot of it now.
Thinking about the times we were at the most high, I could die with you on my side. When your love pushed me to the cliff, but the truth is, I don't wanna fall from your love. I just wanna give you my trust. But the truth is, baby, I'm here. Baby.
Okay, so it does sound like you are trying to sing in a lower octave, and it could be not a comfortable octave for you. So you got to make sure that that's the one thing about doing like R&B stuff, or like when you're doing melodic stuff, you got to make sure that you're singing in octaves that you can hit, that sound good, that complement your voice. If you're singing in a too low of an octave, or trying to do melodies in too low of an octave or too high of an octave, you're going to get either your voice is going to crack, or it's just going to sound like, oh, I'm trying to sing like this. It's like, no, like we can tell like it's not comfortable for you. Like it's got to sound very genuine. It's got to sound like it just meshes properly, like with whatever else you're doing, like with the instrumental and all that. It's got to just complement itself. It's got to complement everything. Like the beat's got to complement the voice has got to complement the beat. If it's not doing that, bro, like don't do it. Right now it just sounds like it sounds like Eeyore trying to sing right now, you know what I'm saying? So be sure that you're really singing at a comfortable octave, because if you're not, it's just the listener is gonna be able to tell easily. I will say this. I will say this. Oh my gosh, I gotta exit out my messages. I just had them open because my wife was texting me about the baby right now. I will say this. Make sure that you are finding beats. Like, I know you want to experiment. That's cool, but you got to really get the people to tell you like, yo, maybe you should rap. You know what I'm saying? Because I honestly want to hear what you sound like rapping. Like, I don't know if singing is your strength. If it is, then maybe give me something that's in the lanes of like that you can actually do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it's not sounding like you're in a comfortable spot right now with your singing. So sorry. I'm kind of reading some of y'all's comments. Let me see. Yeah, so I mean that's kind of where I'm at. What do y'all guys feel about what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure I see y'all guys kind of talking with each other, but it's not. It doesn't sound like y'all are in tune with what I'm saying. I want to make sure the comments y'all guys are interacting too with myself. So T-Bird, that's kind of where I'm at. I would scrap this song. I just don't think it was beneficial. There was nothing in it that me as a listener, I would just be like, oh gosh, let me switch it. Because one, it was way too long, pause, and then two, it didn't sound good, man. It just really didn't. So I would really, really look into your strengths. If it's something that's like on the rapping side, find a beat that complements you. If it is singing, then find the octave that you need to be singing at, and get comfortable with it. Again, make sure that the song is like 2 minutes and 30 long, 2 minutes and 40 tops. Just because, man, it's not. It was way. It was way too long, bro. It was. So that's kind of where I'm at with this critique. I appreciate you submitting, T. I give it. I'm probably at a 3 with this one. At a 3. Hands up, don't shoot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you talking facts, G. You hit it on the head. Thank you, Prodigy. I think you were just giving me some. Yeah, you did good, bro. I'm just making sure that I'm giving a good critique, man, because some people come here and I know some people get a complaint and stuff like that, and all I want to do is help you guys. So please bear with me, and I'm trying to help. I really am. CW, let me check out your. I'm gonna see if we've heard these records. I'm almost 100% sure that we did. So, because if you're coming right now from April, bro, I'm almost 100% sure that we did do your record, but because the email was open. If we didn't do it, the email would show that it was not read. I will say that because I'm the only one that opens the emails. So if we have it and it's opened, then we did your record. Chili Cheese, West Up, what's up? CW Allen, let me play these records, guys, and let me see if we did these records. I'm pretty sure we did it. So. Wanna be like FC, I feel like I even remember this beat.
Ain't nothing changed but the day in the year. Roll with the power of the ghosts up in here. Still got a word that the world need to hear. Teach them how to fish like I'm chilling at the pier. Blow out of here like a Lamborghini. They showing off like a Ford Mini. Jumping out of frame for a like on IG. Burning up the plug trying to shock the mini. So you have my time and authority I see. Made for the L all the time you're Loki. Made for the L all the time you're Loki. Made for the L all the time you're Loki. And I'm hoping you flourish. Not just now but eternity. Trust God who shed burgundy. From the peasant to royalty. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Still making plans like I started just a year ago. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Ain't nothing changed but the day.
I remember this hook.
Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Ain't nothing changed but the
because I was saying, yeah.
I've seen folks fiend to get a mention. Nah, things change, fame fade. We never reach nirvana. Don't believe it, dream build it, stay with it, niche fit it, still kill it, God give it, home spread it, reinvent it, go pack, make the industry beg for it. Yeah. They been talking about God, fade, but they fool. Brainwash it with the main culture, they do. Things change, but the Lord above stay true. So true. Kind artists just remix with each rule. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Still making
yeah, I remember this
like
hook.
I started just a year ago. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year. Ain't nothing changed but the day and the year.
Is he in here? I think I really remember it now because it was like a left field. I think he produced it too, if I'm not mistaken. Alan, did you produce this? Man, I'm almost positive we critiqued this. Like, did you produce this? I'm really curious because I'm almost positive we've critiqued this. Because I think I remember the hook, and then you said your homie did. Okay, so I'll give it a critique. You know, I'm just gonna honor it. It sucks because it takes up time, and then like but I'm gonna honor it just because I really really wholeheartedly believe it just because the email was open. Again, guys, I want y'all to know, like when y'all send y'all's emails and stuff like that, if they're not open, that means we didn't critique it. There was somebody that submitted last week that we didn't critique, and that email wasn't opened. But this email was. This email was completely open, so I was like, that's how I knew, like, okay, we had to have critiqued it because there's no way. Why would we open the email if we didn't critique it? So, I'm gonna just because I'm gonna respect the fact that he paid, because he paid for two. I'm gonna go ahead and critique this one, and I'm gonna critique the next one too. So I'm gonna play the other one as well, so I can try to get these both. They're both done by the same artist. Again, the artist's name is C.W. Allen. So if y'all like that record, tap in with him. I'm gonna play the other one real quick so I can give them both a critique at the same time. This next one's called Shine featuring Caleb Mitchell. So let's go ahead and check this one out. I feel like I've heard this beat too, so
Someday the sun don't shine, but I still keep my head to the sky. Even when the rain comes down, that ain't never gonna stop my grind, yeah. Someday the sun don't shine, but I still keep my head to the sky. Even when the rain comes down, that ain't never gonna stop my grind, yeah.
Someday the sun don't shine, but that don't stop my grind. Then add to the prime, you know I'm built for the climb. Nappy hair, young man, so you know I ain't pressed, but I don't brag on the dough.
I remember critiquing this. I do. And now I remember because I remember the differences. I said, don't do your hooks. I told you to get somebody else on the hook, and then you showed, and then we played this one, and I said, see the difference. You focused more on your verse on this one as opposed to the last one. This one you gave more effort, and you had a really good verse. So I think the one thing that I said about this one was the drums. But I'm gonna go ahead and play it all the way through, and still critique.
Because I know that I'm blessed, living life just to be present. Cause every minute that I get is just another present. Vivid.
Oh my gosh, it messed up.
Even when the rain comes down, that ain't never to the sky. Even when the rain comes down, that ain't never gonna stop my grind, yeah.
Someday the sun don't shine, but that don't stop my grind. Then add to the prime, you know I'm built for the climb. Nappy hair, young man, so you know I ain't pressed, but I don't brag on the dough because I know that I'm blessed. Living life just to be present, cause every minute that I get is just another present. Vivid hope in the lessons, that's the process. Slow roasted, home cooking, not the process.
I don't know why it keeps pausing.
Cause we get headed the curve when the traffic test show nerve and the counterfeits get swerved. Seen death, felt hurt, still we trust in the word, can get back when we serve.
Someday the sun don't shine, but I still keep my head to the sky.
I did talk about that part too.
Down, that ain't never gonna stop my grind, yeah. When you go through these seasons, just know it's for a reason. We're gonna be alright, the dawn comes after the night.
Right off the lake by the beach, my people say over east. 7 and 3, Windy City we tweet. Summer nights at the park, family movies is out. Food trucks pulled up, now my pockets is out. Drum circles at the beachfront, classic whips on the strip, yeah we got a stunt. Until them boys come around, you know they shutting it down. Or the function disperse when they blowing them rounds. Cause shorty's jacking your ride if you ain't looking behind.
Mixing.
And they pulling your card, you start flagging your side. I know her beauty is real and all her trauma can kill. She the city we love, we praying she heal.
Someday the sun don't shine, but I still keep my head to the sky. Even when the rain comes down, that ain't never gonna stop my grind, yeah. When you go through these seasons, Just know it's for a reason. We gon' be alright. The dawn comes after the night. We gon' be alright. The dawn comes after the night.
Put your light to the sky. Everybody, we gon' be alright.
Yeah, and I told you to cut the ending. I remember. Yeah.
When you go through these seasons, just know it's for a reason. We gon' be alright. The dawn comes after the night.
You should end it like that. You don't need to put the lights in the sky. Okay, so shout out CW Allen. We heard 2 of his tracks. I remember giving these critique, but we're gonna go ahead and do it again just for the love. You know what I'm saying? So Alan, and it sucks, Alan, just be careful next time because like I'm not getting paid for these again. You get what I'm saying? So I'm critiquing you twice again, and I'm pretty much doing it just out of, you know, pure love. You know what I'm saying? So just because I want to honor it on your end, and I don't want it to look bad either, because like when you say, man, you didn't critique my song, it was back in April, it's like that looks bad on us, but at the same time it's like, are you sure we didn't, or you just missed it? You know what I'm saying? So out of, you know, just the fact that, you know, I'm just gonna do it just to honor that, just keep in mind that like me even doing it again, like I'm not getting paid for that. So yeah, so Alan, man, I heard both the records. I'm just gonna be real quick with it. First record, I like the beat was decent, but I felt like it could have been done better. But the reason that you see the differences between the first beat and this beat, the first song and this song rather, is that the first song you were doing everything. You understand? Like you did everything on that song. You did the hook, you did the verses, and you said your homie made the beat. Yeah, it was cool, like the switch up at the end, but it's just like it felt like you didn't feel. It felt like it wasn't you. It didn't feel genuine. Now, when we hear you on the second beat, rather, you had an actual good feature. Caleb Mitchell is amazing. By the way, you spelled his name wrong. Caleb Mitchell is an amazing. He does really dope hooks. I've heard a lot of his hooks come through to Critique Fridays. That being said, as I'm hearing his hooks, I heard you way more comfortable. You sounded like you put way more effort into this track as opposed to the next track. That proves a lot of what I talk about when I say, guys, when you try to do y'all's own hooks sometimes you just need to like give it to somebody else to do it so you can give 100% into your verses and be a lot more creative. That second song, Shine, was way more stronger than the first one. You heard a beautiful hook done. You heard some dope verses done by you. Now, you definitely needed some mixing and mastering. I would have said the drums could have came out a lot differently. I love the sample. I would have redone the drums in some ways to make them a little bit more beefier. Could be an engineering issue, but I personally would have changed sound selection, like drum selections. I would have kind of gone with the same. Conscience, what up, bro? I see you. I would have gone with the same type of drum pattern, but just a little bit more, like try to do a little bit more modern, almost Griselda-esque with the sound selection, not like pattern, but like sound selection. And then, you know, even switch it up with some even like trap style too, to give it a little bit of bounce. So like the hook, I would have done like you know what I'm saying, that type of feel, and then like you in the verses, I would have been like you know what I'm saying, like that type of style, just to give it like a switch up, that would have brought people back into it, to kind of keep people a little bit more in tune. Now it was nice, it was smooth the way it was, but I think it would have just given it a lot more creativity if he would have gone that route. I really like Shine a lot more than the first one. I would scrap the first one, to be honest, and run with Shine a lot more. Like that style, it really seems like it suits you. So, you sounded way more comfortable, way more just in tune with that record. I would give that record Shine. Oh, also, I would cut the end where you're like, put your lights in the sky. It's like, no, we've heard that done 100 times. So cut that out and then like end it with just Caleb. You know what I'm saying? Engineering, like I said, on both records. But again, I would stick with Shine a lot more than the other one. I give Shine a easy 7.5. The first one, Ain't Nothing Changed. Man, I'm at like a 5 with it. Yeah, Shine, I'm like 7.5, almost 8. Almost 8. I would redo the drums easily. Wyla in the building, bro. I didn't even see him in here. Shout out to Wyla. Ganfan, thank you for copying some badges. Stacks, submit it, bro. Wake your butt up, bro. We only got 110, Wyla. 110. All right, CW. Hopefully that helps you. I definitely want to hear more from you, bro. Please submit more. Please. Yeah, man. All right. Let's keep it going. We got Lana D with her song. Oh, okay. This is another record I produced. Lana D with her song Levitate featuring SO on the hook. This was, guys, by the way, Lana took she took advantage of the Black Friday beat sales that I have. I have a Black Friday sale that I do every year, where I get artists with, like SO, with names of artists. I don't want to give too many names right now because some of them are going to be returning to for this one. So I do a beat sale every year for Black Friday. We give y'all a double package of you being able to get a hook or a verse, whatever it is that they do, a hook or a verse on a beat of mine. So you get an on-beat music beat, and you get a hook or a verse done by a really popular artist in our circle, and then you get to have that. You know what I mean? Last year we did Marty from Social Club, we did SO, we did Dayton last year, we had Dylan Chase last year, and then I had some beats that from Juice Bangers and me and Fathom as well. So I do collabs with other producers as well, and then we sell the beat. I sell the beat, and then I split with everybody else that I work with, but you guys get an on-beat music beat and a feature from a dope artist. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do it again this year. So you guys got to stack up. Y'all know how much we charge. Last year we did different prices for different artists. There were some records we did, and it's not, you got to invest. Okay. I'm just giving y'all some of the prices that we did last year. So like some of the beats that we did, again, I'm splitting I'm splitting the money with these artists, so I gotta pay them more than what I get paid. You know what I'm saying? So I'm taking a hit most of the time. So like some of these artists are getting way more than I am, and it's only just for you guys. You know what I'm saying? So this year I'm doing it again. Shout out to DJ Lost and Found, man. He came through and he bought a bunch of tracks too. So you'll get, like, I'm making a bunch of beats for myself too to sell. Again, and some of y'all guys know my normal price, so if y'all ever got a discount from me, some of those prices are going to be the discount price that you'll get for Black Friday. But anyways, Lana hit me up. She copped the beat with SO on the hook, and yeah, it's called Levitate. So let's go ahead and check this track out. I actually, sorry Lana, I have not been able to listen to it. I've been crazy busy lately, so this will be my first time really listening to it. Let's check it out.
We gon' talk, name a time and a place. Check the walk, but don't lie to my face. I got time, see the sign in the space. I was riding away, but I found it okay. Watch me levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We will never stop. They gon' watch us levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We don't never stop. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out, no, no. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out.
When they go low, we go higher. Inspire like the first lady. I've been birthing greatness since my first baby. You might not know my worth, but you gon' pay me. I found the faith to create and see where God takes me. Some people fake it till they make it. I can't pay that fee. Got the money, but it cost them their integrity. Graduated, elevated, just to find my peace. I just levitate and put my faith in G.O.
We gon' talk, name a time and a place. Check the walk, but don't lie to my face. I got time, see the sign in the space. I was riding away, but I found it okay. Watch me levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We will never stop. They gon' watch us levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We don't never stop. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out, no, no. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out.
Yeah, I'm not with the drama. Say that for your mama. We ain't gon' talk unless I wanna. Think you special and get blocked. I put you on to the new me. I'm no longer the one to let you use me. They be playing dumb like they don't know what they doing. It ain't adding up though. Who you think you fooling? I had to send a message and I ain't talking new me. So if you wanna talk, then talk nice to me. Some people fake it till they make it. I can't pay that fee. Got the
like
money, but it cost them their integrity. Graduated, elevated, just to find my peace. Had to levitate and put my faith in G.O.D.
Okay. She didn't have to do a lot.
Check the walk, but don't lie to my face. I got time, see the sign in the space. I was riding away, but I found it okay. Watch me levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We will never stop. They gon' watch us levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break. We don't never stop. They gon' watch us levitate it out.
Woof.
Watch us levitate.
Hey.
They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out. Yeah.
Hey, if y'all heard correctly, the high pitch, they go watch us levitate it up. That's actually me. I put on some auto tune and I was in there and I did a lot of the ad libs in the background. Lana, I don't know if you caught that in the mixing process, but if whoever mixed it, shout out to them. They tucked my vocals in really good. I was like, oh, okay, because I'm actually in the background. I did a lot of on the hook. I did a lot of, so I'm actually kind of featured on that joint because I was actually in the background. Yo, Lana, I love. Okay, so y'all guys gotta tell me how y'all feel. I already see people saying, man, this is going on my playlist. The verses are great. She reminded me of a rapper on Bizzle's label. Oh, AI. Solid track. He said, no way, Cascade. Yeah, man, that was me in the background. I ain't playing. Conscious, brother, we gotta tap in soon, bro. I want to leave Earth. I want to see some Leave Earth high ad-libs on or harmonies. She played it a little above safe, which was beautifully done. But yeah, could have took the top off a little magic. 8 to 9 for Conscience. I see 8+. I'm not gonna rate it just because I produced it and like I did a lot of this record. So Wireless said it's the voice. Obi, a background singer too. Chiwa said it's a fire track. Wila gave it a 10. Now y'all gotta understand, when Wila gives things 10s, that's big for me because like Wila knows his stuff. Wila knows his ish. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say 10, but y'all cheated. Guys, again, she took advantage of it. She done got it. Here's the thing, like every track that I normally do for that beat sale, I try to make it so easy for you guys. Like this was an SO hook, bro. Like with a beat but done by me, like you don't gotta do a lot. You know what I'm saying? Darren Stone gave it a 10. It said it was a super clean track. 10 from Cascade. B-Way gave it, said hit the button. I'm seeing a lot of 10s in the chat. Because it is like, you got to be honest. Like, think about it. It could go on a playlist. And I really appreciate her flow on it because, again, this was my first time hearing her version of this record. I've always just heard, and this was one of my favorite records that we sold. So I'm glad to hear that she did a really good job. There's replay value. DJ Ant says, I would have played this at an event I did tonight. Yeah, it's out already. Not gonna lie, you can hit the button. Just Pierre, what up? All right, man. My man Conscious said, yeah, she understood the assignment. She did, man. I want to see what Wallace says. He says, she reminds me of Bahamadia, Lady of Rage, Animali, but she was super commercial. But she's super commercial, sorry. She can sound dope on boom bap, trap, and more. Yep, I can hear that too. Because she like slid in different ways, and I appreciate the fact that she gave different cadences. You know what I'm saying? Different deliveries. I was like, yo, okay, I hear you, Lana. But yo, I'm seeing everybody say it in the chat, so I gotta give it.
10 out of 10.
Shout out to Lana D for getting a 10. That's my second 10 tonight. All right. So we got two 10s now. All right. 210, 210, Countdown City. Man, shout out to Lana D for snagging another 10. Or sorry, snagging her 10 tonight. Really, really dope. Super. Sorry, I'm reading. Okay, yeah, so I'm reading some of this stuff. It's the pocket for me. Didn't do much, but did exactly what it was needed. Great job, Lana. Great job. Where's everyone? I don't know. I'm seeing people here on Instagram finally popping tonight. But we got like a few people on YouTube. Y'all just gotta share the chat, man. Let everybody know that we're in here. Share the live, share the stream. Tell people, hey, Obi's still live right now. It's popping on Critique Fridays. It's Friday, man. You know what I'm saying? We still got a few more spots. We definitely got spots available. So if you're trying to tap in right now, get on the critique list. Go ahead and do that right now. Yeah, we definitely need some more people in the chat. Some more people trying to submit. So if you're trying to submit, go ahead and do that now. We got my man GamFam coming through. I haven't seen GamFam actually submit. He's actually been coming through to he actually did a lot of sponsorships recently, man. Shout out to GamFam for sponsoring a lot of artists that been coming through every week. But today he's submitting for himself. This is GamFam with a song called Tick. This one's featuring Palace 350. Wow, 350. Chris Sincere, man. Wow, it's a really crazy lineup already. And he got Isaac Mathers on the beat. Shout out to Isaac Mather. He called this Tick because okay, he says Isaac Mather made this song from his Tourette's. I call it ticking. When we used all the things in life that are I can't do that. Are our battles to glory God. I think you're saying glorify God. Buckle up. We going in, OB, he said. All right. Let Let me go ahead and check this record out. Let's go ahead. GamFam with Tick. Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Concerning you, empty talk, deceive us what they turn into. Take all of the lies and send it to the pit, the furnace blue.
187 on the on mic, alright. Ticking plenty, been like all night, alright. That what the sermon do. What we here hurting you. Now but the earning, live in the furnace, I cannot roll with you. Now but no man, that stuff get a handle, I'm in the fan, I'm lurking. Look at the manage, off of the bandages, I need some working. Need some work, my peace will leave it earth. Need conversion, can't leave it.
Okay, convert them there. Not to the slop of the dirt again, but they stop when the box get hurt again. And then rock like a tooth to the spot that the worm is in. Lot could have moved, just heard an ox, but it got caught. If it wasn't for the man, the cloth, the hand, the God, a plan to botch up a hand and notch. Watch men, so I plan to watch. Fox after sheep, the crafters games never would have been a good fight, cause the blasphemy. Got me taking off, I'm probably back to scene. Got us walking on the water, we at the sea. Reaching for the father, got a him to reach. I tend to sheep whenever I tend to speed. Better I tend to feed, whether I tend to sleep. Better I act reasonably. Divided the word and I finally found no butter the proud. We butter the crowd. The rewinding, finding, and binding, the lava getting out of the gum of the shroud. Yeah, tell us defeated, we're ready to people the head of a needle somehow. If it's hard at the end of the eye, try not to vent but dumb down. Discerners do, defenders of the faith of what's concerning you. Empty talk, deceive us what they turn into. Take all of the lies and send it to the pit, the furnace blue.
Hey, you was talking about it, I was being about it. Hey, you got problems with me, then tell me about it. Yeah, don't tell everybody that you worry about me, but don't ever hit me up to see me, dog, that's way too childish. Hey, I got a couple of brothers that never treat me like I'm famous. I'll never be famous, I don't know what famous. I'm cool if I'm nameless, I stay where I got in these status, I'm playing it. Hey, I couldn't be with somebody, they turn it back right on me when I be going through all of this. Nigga just speaking too equally yoked and they Christian circles like the moon. And it's me on the front line, me on the tough guy, me and the team eating good like it's lunchtime. Never saw crunch time. Hey, missed that shot, reloaded, then I shot again. Hey, cause I don't believe in L's, I only seek a win. Hey.
Discerners do, defenders of the faith of what's concerning you. Empty talk, deceive us what they turn into. Take all of the lies and send it to the pit, the furnace blue.
Yo, that was GamFam featuring Palace 350 and Christopher Sincere with Isaac Mather on the beat. That was called Tick. Man, I gotta be honest, it was like a 9 point. No, I'm just kidding. All right, now we getting some competition in here. We got some 10s coming through, man. Shout out to Gavin. Y'all thought, right? Y'all were like, bro, what? 9? It's like, it was a great record. It's a good sync record, in my opinion. I know Wilder's probably like, yo, that's a sync record. I'm pretty sure Wilder's saying that. 10 for sure. Yeah, that was a really good job. Great song. They're asking, is this song out yet? Is this on Rapzilla Spotify? It will be on Spotify, on the Rapzilla Spotify, that's for sure. John, you still in here? He said, Mark, pack it up, bro. What? Yo, Ubi, I was finna say this. My first customer. Hey, they did a great job. You know I gotta give it that.
10 out of 10.
For real. Yo, great job. Love that record. That was a lot of energy. A lot of energy, and I loved it. For real. For real, bruh. Who is this? Oh. Yo, shout out everybody who's submitting right now. I'm seeing quite a few people submit. Man, Chris, you be submitting a lot, huh? My man Chris Maverick sent another one. Wow. That's love, Chris. I appreciate you because I know you're really, really trying to. You're really trying to get actual feedback. So that means a lot, man. That means a lot that you're coming through. Again, guys, we still have spots available. We're gonna keep it going, man. We're having fun tonight. Again, if you're trying to just promote your song, that's a $20 promotion right there. You could definitely do that for only $20. We'll play a minute of your record. If it's really dope, we'll let it go on for a little bit longer, and we'll give you a shout out on give you your Instagram shout out as well. So, we got King Nico who came through. He has 2 beats, so we got a producer on deck. Let's go. He has 2 beats. First one's called 10 Toes Down. If you guys like these beats, holla at my man King Nico. His Gmail is King Nico. So King Niko 23 at yahoo.com. Get the Gmail. It's a lot easier. I have a Yahoo too, but that's like my personal one. Like for business and stuff, get Gmail. And make it easy with no numbers. You know what I'm saying? Make something like super simple that people can get to. That's just a producer tip. You know what I'm saying? So 10 Toes Down is his first beat. We're gonna go and listen to that beat. Let's check it out right now. Isaac, great job. Isaac, your beats are crazy, bro. And they're just getting crazier, too. Oh, what's this key? This is a great autotune record. Yeah. Yeah. F minor? I don't even know. Yeah. Talk to women around. I know. I don't know about that. Those bells are crazy though. I don't even think that's the right key on me. I could be off. Aaron, cop a beat for me. You over here throwing money around. I like those bells. It's really simple. It's a simple beat. Yeah, that's dope. Dope. 10 Toes Down by Nico, King Nico. I definitely like that beat. I think it's in the verse area. I want to say it was just like that random, like, I don't know if it was like a violin or something. You should have put something like something weird there to kind of, I liked how you were trying to switch up like the melody there, like something different. That was dope, but you got to give me something like unique and different right there. Just not like a simple violin going. If you're gonna do that, then make it swell, maybe like, something like that. Oh, but then again, I wouldn't even put violin like a string. You could have done just something crazier, man. Like I think you could have gone with that same note, like that same long note, but like maybe chop up a sample or something like that and make it sound crazy, but or glitchy or something just different there. But yeah, man, shout out to you for that one. That one's still dope. Definitely think there's a lot of potential there for an artist just to do something really quick and dope on that record. Next one we got from him. Hey guys, again, if you like that beat, go holler at my man King Nico. That one was called 10 Toes Down. This next beat is called Desperado, again by King Nico. Hit him up for these beats if y'all guys like them, man. You said it was a choir? Oh, it sounded like a violin. I could barely tell it was a choir. Ish, what up?
Welcome to the zoo.
Genuine. No, I didn't get your DM. At OnBeat Music is my IG. Make sure you're. Oh wait, no, I found it. I got it, bro. Sound selection on this one, Nico. That snare is really boring. Could be the mix too, though. To be honest. Yeah, sound selection. That riser is not needed. This sounds like a very YouTube style of a beat. Very YouTube beat. I want it. You need more like. Man, I would switch up the whole tempo of this beat. It's too basic. I mean, somebody can definitely do something with this, but it's just like it feels like it could be done differently. There's like, I hear something way different on this. Ish, you're so right about that. Yeah, take that riser out. All right, shout out to King Nico on that one. I do like the melody, but I would have changed it like I would have changed the tempo like that. I would have gone that, probably that tempo, because you're like, that's a little bit predictable. I'd have been, bro, if you want to collab on that one, send that melody to me. I got you. And we all know Ubi would have had some rhythm knot. Yeah, bro. Easy. Ish, you funny, bro. Ish already know. I would have went for that like bounce, bro. Like You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have gone that route, bro, because that bounce would have been like, ooh, that hits. I like the melody a lot. Give me the melody and I'll do the drums. Ish knows what's up because I done the record with him too, and yo, about to play this one right now. Y'all tap in with Nico. If you guys like this beat, hit up Nico, King Nico 23 at yahoo.com, or hit him up on his Instagram, King Nico Music, and then cop the beats. You know, the never quantized hats. Hey, bro, it gives you the pocket, bro. Gives you the pocket. You already know. Hey man, again, we still got spots available if you're trying to tap in. Nico, I'm also gonna send you my drum kit, bro. Just out of pure love. A lot of producers that come through here, if you're a producer and you come through and it's the first time that I hear from you, I usually try to give you all my drum kit. So you got the Ambi Music Drum Kit Volume 2 coming your way right now, bro. Appreciate you submitting. Real talk. There's about, I don't know how many sounds are in that joint. I think it's about like 200, maybe less. But yeah, there's some sounds for there, bro. You can just tap in. There you go. Hope you like the drum kit, bro. Let me know what you think. And if you make anything with it, tag me in it. Hey, shout out to Beats by Jay Black, man. He's been using my drum kit lately, and I've been like, it's super dope to hear him like using my drum kit because that dude, crazy dope producer. You get the drum kit if you submit beats. If you're a producer and I have never heard you on here, like, and you don't have my drum kit, I'll send it to you. If you got to send some beats though. King Nico, I just sent you the drum kit. Let me know what you think, bro. Jay Black is dope, bro. He like, I sent him both my kits and he made some videos with the beats on them. I was like, yo, that's so dope. Shout out Jay Black, man. Black, stop playing with him. Let's keep it going, man. We still got a lot of spots available. Genuine, I got you, bro. I'm gonna hit you in the DM back. Let's see. We got a few songs left. Again, you have time. It's 2:00. Who cares, right? We're vibing in here. These are producer and artist hours. If you're not up right now, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? This is the time to invest in yourself. Let's go. Aaron Page. We got Aaron Page coming through with his song Cross-Eyed. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. We need some more 10s, man. I want to battle tonight. Let's go. And again, if you want to send another track, you can.
Put on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eyed gotta grab mic. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Put on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eyed gotta grab mic. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. I got the victory. I was a sinner, but then he got into me. Carrying weight, it was wasting my energy. I had the drive, I was missing a centerpiece. Now I'm alive, I'm attacking the enemy. You think you know me, you don't know the enemy. Nobody on me, so keep all your sympathy. You got the men, but you lacking the ministry. Ooh, look, I can't pretend I'm not found in this industry. Fortune and fame only get you dependency. When you on top, all you'll see is the bottom. I cannot base my decisions on dollars. I gotta keep going with the power. Blessings that come like a shower. You tryna beat me, look up in the sky and you see who caught me to devour. Any sin is creeping in. I'm innocent because of him was innocent. My sin was so severe, I had to bow. And with the fam, I'm penny proud. Lot of bandwagon riders talking. I'm like, really now, really foul. They just clout chasing, even through the struggle. We gon' praise them anyhow. Hands in the air in the back of the room. You say you praise him, I don't see the proof. Breaking the meter, I'm raising the limits. He knew I'd be this way in the beginning. 100 miles on the dash light. 100 saved, not a bad night. My soul, not a cash price. And my God never asked twice. Foot on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eyed gotta grab mic. Cross-eyed when I pass by. All sides better act right. Foot on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life.
100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eye gotta grab my. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right.
How do I feel about the production? I'm not a fan of the hook. I'll say that. Verse was fire. Shout out Aaron Page for that track. It was called Cross-Eyed. Chat, how you feeling about this one? Let me know. Jay Scribe, you say you like the energy of the track. I do. I think the energy was nice. He said, side note, I work for a pro soccer team and we always need music for videos. Hit me up if you're trying to get something placed on there. Jay, do y'all guys license things? Or like whenever music gets played on your joint, do y'all like pay the artist out? Because it's always safer to do like the license stuff, because then you guys won't get flagged for like copyright issues and stuff like that. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the hook. I do like the verse. I don't know. I think also because like the beat, I don't know how I feel about the beat. I thought the intro of the beat was pretty good. Man, I wish I had some more. Is there any other producers in here that can tell me how they felt about the production? It depends whether it's for a commercial or just an Instagram hype video or TikTok or something. Jay, you still gotta like, yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. Just for the sake of, because like it's tough. Like you can't just like use people's songs for free. One, that's not really good. Like it's just like integrity wise, you should always pay out the artist. Two, copyright, bro. Copyright issues. Tried to make a hype song something that's not too biblical. I hear you. I think I don't know. Let me hear a little bit more of it again. Let me run it back a little bit. I love the verse though. Like, dude was killing it. You were killing it on the verse, Aaron. Yeah, Scooby, thank you.
Hey, look, foot on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eye gotta grab mic. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right. Foot on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross-eye gotta grab mic. Cross-eye when I pass by. All sides better act right. I got the victory. I was a sinner, but then he got into me. Carrying weight, it was wasting my energy. I had the drive, I was missing a centerpiece. Now I'm alive, I'm attacking the enemy. You think you know me, you don't know the enemy. Nobody on me, so keep all your sympathy. You got the men, but you lacking the ministry. Ooh, look, I can't pretend I'm not fond of this industry. Fortune and fame only get you dependency. When you won't.
Okay, so I can hear this on a different beat. You were saying you were going for something with like hype. I felt like this was kind of hype, but it felt like it was also like a thinking type of a beat. Like I wanted to. This sounds like a Long Drive type of a beat, as opposed to like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a big difference. I think it's the energy and the beat. Like for instance, like you got something like this. Sounds like almost like a love vibe feel to it. As opposed to something like feel the difference? As opposed to something like Strong, Arena. My rim, they're always there, right? And then you got yours. This sounds like I'm I'm driving 3 a.m. driving, thinking about life. I can hear somebody tell you where.
I'm ready for flight.
Oh wait. Wait, what's the key? Oh yeah, C minor. It's gotta be. I hear that.
Hey, look, put on the pedal, I'm ready for flight. I'm getting used to this.
Y'all hear what I'm saying? Something like that, you know what I mean? I know I'm butchering it with the key. I'm always trying to find a key of things just because my ears are always like going like that. Like, but anyways, I can hear like it's more heartfelt as opposed to like hype. You know what I'm saying? You said I can hear singing. You said sound like Adam Levine beat. So we critiquing tonight. Dante, where you at? Where are you? We outside. I see what you're saying. I think the flow of the drums makes it a hype beat. No, it's the energy. You're talking about the energy. Like your drums are just fast, but that doesn't necessarily make it hype. It's just like you feel. I know what you're trying to go for, and I've done the same mistake. I promise you. Where it's like, man, you know, when artists say, "Yo, make a beat like this," can you make a this and this and that, and then like I've worked with labels where they say that, and it's always very vague when they when they give you descriptions of stuff, and then you make it and you send it to them, and they're all like, "Nah, that's more as opposed to this," and it's like, "Oh, okay, got you." So it's all about how, like, I promise you, if I hear that track done on a different type of like, you need something like if you're going for hype, like
I'm getting used to this fast life. 100 miles on a dash light. Cross sight when I pass by. All sides better act right. Cross sight gotta grab mic.
Yeah, you need something like cross sight lap down. Boom, 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 boom. You know, something crazy like where you're hearing like, oh my gosh, I'll show you a perfect example of a beat. Like this is a hype beat. If I can play anything for you guys, I'm gonna play you one of the dopest, most recent beats that I've made. That's a hype beat, like easily. This track right here. This is hype. Dante. Opposites in the topping like in the cannon and I'm in the cannon of sin, jumping up in the sin. Well, like, wait. Time for the beat like 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 ooh. Something like when they're coming up able. Something I'm in the able time saying like pants like who's something up now. Listen, crazy hype. You hear all the transitions right here too. Listen. Big difference. Yo, I can't wait till this track comes out. It's crazy. But yo, I'm telling you, like when the difference is like sound selection too, as opposed to like the way like I said, your track sounds like, man, I'm thinking at 3 a.m. going for a late night drive, which I might end up doing in a minute because I'm still on my Nitro Cobra. And that being said, like sound selection is key when you're trying to find the feels of things. So like if you're gonna send me a piano beat like Dante just did, Uh, I know he's trying to get in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? Good from Restream. Come on, bro. Don't do that to me. So that's kind of where I'm at, man. I think you definitely need. If you want to go for that hype, I would take the drum, like use that other record for something that's more heartfelt, and then take the acapella of this. Get somebody to do a beat like that's hype for this joint. OB so knowledgeable, y'all. Man, know what he's talking about. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Bro, it's really just I've learned so much from great producers. Like T. Willa is one of my mentors, and like hearing his stuff has helped me. Man, I remember listening to his drums back in the day with him and Wit. And those were people that I used to study, man, and I still study Willa's stuff. When he be posting stuff on Instagram, I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Or like, man, I wish I can get my drums like this. So it's like things like that. Like I've studied different music, man. I went to college at one point for music as well. Didn't graduate just because I was already doing what I wanted to do, so I left. But at the same time, it was like I've been a drumline instructor, things like that I've worked hard on. You know what I'm saying? To get knowledge where it needs to be gained. You know what I mean? So it's 2 a.m. and I'm deep frying homemade mozzarella bites. I'm really enjoying this. Thank you, Wild. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. Sound is key for a song, and beats is key for an artist, and both connect. Scooby, you learning, bro. Shout out to you. Yeah, Willa is a cheat code himself. Y'all gotta understand, like Willa is one of my mentors. So if y'all like listening to me, y'all like, man, Obi, you're dope with this. It's like, bro, go like Willa is one of the guys that like, you know, I've been learning from. So yes, y'all tap in with him if y'all ever wanna like get a beat and it's like, man, what's like, y'all can go to a source. A source for me is like T. Willa, Daniel Steele is another one of my mentors too. You know. Just those are two producers that I'm really like I really tap in with, that I've learned a lot from. So you know what I'm saying? Our wealth is giving. I appreciate it, Willa. But yeah, Aaron, I think you need a different beat if you're gonna tap in with the hype side. I would challenge you to getting a different beat done. If you have the budget for it, go ahead. I think it's cool. Like, I just don't want this record to get swept under the rug for you. And that's what I feel like would happen. I feel like, yeah, it might do some numbers, but I don't think it's going to have, like, as much longevity as you wanted it to, as opposed to getting, like, the hype beat that you want. You know what I'm saying? So, I would definitely tap in with somebody who can really make a hype beat for you on that one. You know, you can go with my brother Willa. You can go with me. You can go with a lot of other people that are, my man B Wade too. You know, he's been killing it too. So yeah, man, tap in with a lot of these guys. Oh, Derek Minor was another one of my mentors, by the way. So yeah, I would say for this one, as is, I'm at a good 7.5, just because. Nah, it's a little bit too low. I can go with an 8. I'll slide to an 8, like slightly, just because like I don't think it's a full on like, oh my gosh, I would not. I don't know if I would hear this on the playlist. Is my saying. I want to hear it on the playlist, so I think you can go that route and set that up, but you got to work on the beat selection. He need a piano beat. Dante, love you, bro. Gotcha. It's kind of hard to find those type of beats that are hitting. But that's the thing. You guys, that's the problem. You guys are going and looking for these beats. Y'all need to just hear what's already been done. If you heard her, man, I went St. Louis on y'all guys. I went straight up Dizzle. If you hear producers that already make this, go to them. And be like, yo, I heard you could make like this type of a beat, da. Go to them and work on it from the ground up, as opposed to like going and shopping on Airbit or looking on YouTube for beats or seeing what people already have in their catalog. Yeah, that's easy. You can do that anytime. But when you work directly with a producer, I'm telling you, and you're gonna probably spend a little bit more, but it's worth it because you're gonna get the sound that you want. You know what I'm saying? That's the big thing. You need a banjo. Yeah, bro. I would definitely tap in like that. I love making custom too. I love making customs to people who already have something like, bro, I have this beat, I have this track. I think I need to get a different beat. And, you know, I love making tracks around vocals. Like, I love it. Like, it's always fun for me. Gavem and Dante need to make a record. For real. That's a must. I'll slide to an 8, but I'm not fully sold on it. But yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. I would say great job on the verses. Hook was just didn't fit the beat to me. So yeah. Wicked waves. I know y'all I'm pretty sure y'all tired of this beat. It always lands with customs. All my beats are like leftovers. Exactly. A lot of the beats that y'all hear on that I throw out on there have been like beats that artists have been sitting on for like a year or like some months, and I'm like, these are right here. That's so true, man. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know who I got coming up. I got Darren Stone coming up, Chris Maverick, Jay Scribe, and T Bird. I don't see any more submissions. So if y'all are trying to get one in, go ahead and get it in now before we cut the stream off. Darren Stone coming up with Heart Surgery. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Oof.
See, it gets greater later. I got the appetizer, but I don't need the waiter. And I'ma stick with God. I can never be a traitor. I can't worry about my enemies. They fade away like vapor. Keep it pushing, wait your turn. It's gonna work out in your favor. I gotta keep my faith high, like the skyscraper. Matter of fact, I declare I'm my own 10 anchors. How we saying we the salt, but we ain't got no flavor. Cause we can all talk, but who gon' do the labor? I mean, who gon' link with God? Cause he need collaborators. So cut out the facade. Who gon' be the demonstrators? I mean, how you love the Lord, but you don't love the neighbors. I mean, you can hate the plan, but you can't hate the maker. And Jesus paid my way, so I don't need the waiver. I'm out the chamber, I'm getting paper. I'm going straight up. I'm not from Oakland, but I'm a Raider. I told the devil, get your weight up, cause I got power over the enemy. Christ is a centerpiece, and he paid the penalty, so I can have liberty. I used to love Hennessy, now I got a ministry, and I got a family, now I got a legacy. Now I'm singing melodies, thank God I'm a better me. I'm going through transition, can't worry about settling, cause I'm going high places. My faith gon' keep elevating, and even through tribulation, man, I'ma keep celebrating. Lord, help me to open up so my worship is second nature, to carry your presence and do away with the hesitating, to walk in your love and speak your word in this generation, cause they going through the fire, but they gon' need motivation, cause people is captivated, we sinning in moderation, perversion is dominating, we glorify masturbating, the TV contaminated, the children are suffocating, believing they'll do it all. You
so much truth. So much truth. And he did it with style, flavor. Yo, love this. He said he needs to breathe. And he did. You know, he punched in on those tracks. You know, he punched in on that. Sheesh, that was so good too. In and out real quick. Pause, but it was great. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. I'm looking in the chat. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just waiting for Dante to be like, that was like a 2. Adrian Lamont in the building. What up, brother? You said he hot, but not as a song. I said I knew Dante was gonna say something. Yo, that beat sounded like a buster. Yo, the beat was nice. I love the beat. It was really nice. And then it wasn't. Here's the thing. It was not what we expected on that type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? Very, very unorthodox, and that's what makes me feel like
10.
Darren Stone, bro. And if y'all know the growth of Darren, y'all know what's up. Love you too, Adrian. It's good to hear from you, bro. Bro woke up and said, "Let me get this 10 real quick." Like he said, "Oh, Danielson, what up, bro?" Yeah. It was dope. I started throwing things. You threw your fried cheese sticks, bro. I want to hear it again. That's the go. I know that's the go. Cause you can definitely run that back and hear that in between and be like, yo, who heard what track was this? This is nice. Yeah, the voice style was 90s mix was so rap. Someone said, I'm being real. That's hip hop preference, not song preference. But cuz raps. I love you, Dante. You funny, man. Hey, is anybody else submitting? I'm trying to make sure because I got 3 tracks left. 3 tracks left. Go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. There's a lot of y'all in here, man. I got like 15 on between YouTube and them. YouTube and them. And then I got like 20 on Instagram. Come on, man. We got like, come on. Now my face is what do you say? Now my face is boiling and cooking oil sweat. We went from no 10s to a whole lot of them, for real, bro. Oh, that's a good mix, Wyla. That's a good ear. He said Danny Brown mixed with ASAP Ferg. I definitely hear that. Every time you get in here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, one on Twitch. Shout out my man Conscience. He's just steady listening on the Twitch. By the way, Conscience, you gonna hop on that Modern Warfare 2? I already pre-ordered that mug on my computer. Obi, where you get your headphones? I got them at. See, Canada, we don't have Guitar Center. We don't have Sam Ash. We don't have any of those. We have what's it called? Long and McQuaid. Don't ask me. Go talk to Justin Trudeau about that. All right, we got Chris Maverick with his song Breezy Leaf. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. I'm trying to do a last call. Get on the critique list. I would love to get a few more in here, man. I love. Oh, we don't have Sweetwater in Canada either. We can't order from Sweetwater. He said, "Does a bear in the woods?" He's stupid, bro.
Second might sound cliche, but it's the truth. I've been waiting on some steady lover, working so hard with no chance, even hopping the booth. And I don't care what nobody say, critics can kick rocks, yeah, bend over, take it a boot in the behind. Yeah, I got to get mine, gotta do more than just survive, I'm living the life, gotta shine. What up, I got so much beef I can cut up, but I got a steady belief in my savior, so I give the love.
How old is this track?
Yeah, let him drop the one up.
Tag team back again.
Don't stress that shit, baby, clench my fist. Tell them don't mess with me, dog. I turn them into food like kibbles and bits. Them crackers ain't nothing but Ritz. Like a poor man French rapper tell you to chill. Come over here, you got the latest dip. And I ain't even on your list. So I know I'm not coming close to your favorite. What a major diss. Like you're blowing out my birthday candles and throwing away my wish.
It's sad because I hear what you're talking about. I don't think it fits the mood of the track, bro.
You built me a little house up in the trees, but you let me down. Just like a leaf that caught the breeze. Now you're not around, baby. Hey, do you really think you're gonna get far when you can't outrun the light? And I'm a shining star. Thought I was your king, thought I wore the crown.
Tag team back again with Soda
Weekend out of town. You built me a little house up in the trees, but you let me down. Hey, just like a leaf that caught the breeze. Now you're not around, round.
All right, that was Chris Maverick with his song "Breezy Leaf." Chat, how you feeling? What y'all? I see y'all saying a lot. You said it's a bipolar song, Ob. I know. I noticed. Someone said my ADHD is screaming more while my soul tells me no. What? Let Shine on Disney Channel. Oh gosh, Let It Shine. You should try acoustic song, something slower. What did Wireless say? How do you not bust? Walla, yeah, chill. Oh my gosh, y'all going in on Twitter or on Instagram. Y'all ever take a sleeping pill but you want to stay up and finish the Netflix show? This is the soundtrack for that feeling. It's so weird I can actually imagine that, but yes, that's crazy. He said, don't repeat what I said. You made me spit right now, bro. You said, don't repeat what I said. Oh, gosh, y'all suck. I hate y'all. This sound like what I imagine Zach and Cody mom played at the Tipton. Y'all stupid. Why the amazing sync potential? Okay, Chris, they just playing, bro. They playing. They showing love. You know it's all love in here. Okay, so I would say to this record, Chris, how old is this record? I know he's experimenting, so I hear the experimental thing, but I just think that what you were talking about was not. It kind of goes with what we were working on our track. I was telling you how the vibe didn't fit, man. And I know you want to do your own hooks and stuff like that, but it just seems like every track that I've been hearing from you lately, it seems like you just have a lot of trouble on your hooks. I think you really need to focus on your verses right now. And then like the production of this, yeah, it wasn't there. No, I wouldn't use this beat. I'm not looking at the comments right now because I know they're probably still going in. So I would say, for me, no to this one because it just doesn't feel like the content and the mood of the beat match easily. They don't. I know you want to talk about, because you told me, kind of what you kind of been going through and stuff. So I'm trying to respect that at the same time. I think you need to find a way to kind of be able to say that on a certain track that really complements the mood and the content that you're trying to portray. Again, I don't think this is it. This one's it for you. So, no to this track. Man, I don't know what to give it. What do y'all rate this one? JJL says the idea was cool. It's different. It stands out. It got a laugh out of us, but now it needs to transition from that to sounding a great type of different. I hear you. I'll never be mad at old school Miami rap songs. Oh, Daniel, chill. Someone gave it a 4. That's respectable. That's respectable. Like, it's a 4. Someone else gave it a 4, 3.5. I'm right there, 3 between 4. Someone gave it a 5 out of 10. Another person gave it a 5. B-Way gave it a 4. Yeah, I'm around a 3 or 4. Between 3 and 4. So I'll say 3.5 as well. Just because, again, like content, mood, it doesn't feel right. It felt like you were kind of trying a little too hard on the hook too. You just didn't sound comfortable either. You know what I'm saying? And like the beat in itself was just not the place for it. Yeah, just respectfully. Wow. I love you, Willa. I love you so much. Yeah. 3.5 for me, respectfully. Chris, you know what's good, man. You know we're working on something too, and we're gonna do the best to get you, like, the best track you've done so far. So yeah, respectfully, that one. Yeah. The Dayton, respectfully. Well, why did you send it? My man said, I don't like it either. It's like, why did you send it? Well, I guess if for confirmation, I that's cool. I appreciate that. I mess with that. Thank you, Chris. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out Dante. He submitted as well. So we're going to hear some piano beats tonight. We got my man Jay Scribe, song called Just Do It. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Nike. Why are y'all stuff mixed so or mastered so low? This is so quiet.
Had to go in and get to the action, stop all that running and play. Had to go in and stop being scared, had to just step on faith. I'm the only one that gon' be living my life at the end of the day. So how I'm gon' stop my grind because of what somebody say? I'm too lit. I told the God and he told me keep moving. I'm at the show and they told me keep grooving. If it ain't me, tell me who else gon' do it. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it. I'm at the top of my city, I'm too lit. Bitch said that I be the hottest, improve it. Every day I see the fruits of improvement. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it. Only way I can stop is I die. I be hopping on beats and I slide. And I could've cooked up at the crib, and I'm booking the studio, just hop the vibes. And I'm good in my city, so everywhere that I be going, they know on the name. And you know that I'm fitted, it's drip on the feet and the wrist, and it's golden the chain. Back going crazy, money stacking and bypassing inflation. If I'm in the spot and it's lit, I know they see the correlation. I trust a God and I ain't finna fall, got a solid foundation. Live the life I used to pray for, ain't worried about who be hating. I'm finna gas the show, I do my dance and I get the bag and go. Floating is part of the flow, I parted the ocean, it took me some motion to go. Brody told me to stay focused, cause at any moment the window that's open could close. That mean I gotta stay focused, I'm already knowing I'm finna be one of the go. Had to go ahead and get to the action, stop all that running in place. Had to go ahead and stop being scared, had to just step on faith. I'm the only one that gon' be living my life at the end of the day. So how I'm gon' stop my grind because of what somebody say? I'm too lit. I told the God and he told me keep moving. I'm at the show and they told me keep grooving. If it ain't me, tell me who else gon' do it. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it. I'm at the top of my city, I'm too lit. Bitch said that I be the hottest, improve it. Every day I see the fruits of improvement. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it. Alexander stepping, Book K rapping, in the game finessing. Woke up counting blessings, got so good, it's no way I be stressing. I'm in Atlanta, just linked with a cougar. She said she liking the way I maneuver. Respecting the hustle, shot to the stew and turned up out the muscle. A dog with no muzzle. They barking way more than they bite. Bro told me all that capping so lame, when we see him, it's gonna be on sight. If we throw the funk in the city, pop out, the only one popping tonight. Cause they knowing that we do it right. I bet on myself, I'll be rolling the dice. I got on my side, so it's gonna be alright. Had to go ahead and get to the action, stop all that running in place. Had to go ahead and stop being scared, had to just step on faith. I'm the only one that gon' be living my life at the end of the day. So how I'm gon' stop my grind because of what somebody say? I'm too lit. I told the God and he told me keep moving. I'm at the show and they told me keep grooving. If it ain't me, tell me who else gon' do it. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it. I'm at the top of my city, I'm too lit. Bitch said that I be the hottest, improve it. Every day I see the fruits of improvement. I'ma just do it. I'ma just do it.
Okay. This was a dope track. I think what do y'all chat? What y'all think? That was Just Do It by Jay Scribe. Okay, I want to read. I'd put this against any of the same vibe songs out right now. Yeah. JJL, I needed to make me want to hit the gym at 2 a.m. It's the mix, bro. Or it's the master. It's a low mix. It sounds like it's mixed very low right now. This sounds like it could be the mix, but it needs to be mastered to where it's like it hits, like it's got to hit. A little long though. How many? It's 2:50, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I guess it could cut like maybe early, like maybe 10 seconds early, maybe. Flute was dope. Yeah. It's like, it sounds like it's just mixed low, and he sent me like a low mixed version, as opposed to like the song being mastered and all that joint. I just meant the overall vibe of the track. The track was it went good. Sorry, I'm like responding to somebody too. Let's see. You said the sequencing and the beat. Drop the flute and raise the volume a little during the turn up. Yeah. Here's the thing. I like the record. I think the record was like a really solid joint. It's just, again, I feel like the mix in the joint, either it sounded like it was just a low mix, or like it needs to be mastered and be brought up. Everything needs to be turned up just to hit. It needs to hit. Like records like this have to slap. You know what I'm saying? I really like this joint. Yeah, I like this joint a lot. I'm gonna safely say an 8. I give it an 8, but it needs to be like mixed to where like it hits like it's gotta, like, I gotta feel those 808s. I gotta feel like even his like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta hear all that. I gotta feel it. Pause. JJL trying to get some mixing jobs, bro. 8 for me. I didn't have much critique other than the mix, bro. So that's a good thing. So I give it a strong 8 for sure. Wilder said, I'd say a 7, but because the expectation is so high, because it's there. That's true. That's true. Because he's not far off, bro. He's not. It's just an easy tweak on some things. And for me, it's just a mix. If y'all guys had other things, Jay, I hope you're reading and writing down what people are saying, because that's going to help you, man. Jay, I do have an engineering team. If you have a budget, we could definitely make something work. We could definitely do something with that. Guys, by the way, if you're an engineer, a dope engineer, I know JJL is probably going to hit me up, but if you're a dope engineer, I'm recruiting people for the team, so let me know what's up. T-Bird is up next. I got Dante and T-Bird. So T-Bird's up next with his record, Act Accordingly. He said this is not mastered yet. Thank you for letting me know that. It's an unreleased track, so let's go ahead and check this joint out. Again, if you are trying to get one in, let me know. Last call, guys. Last call.
Do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind.
You can hit me DM, JJ.
Listen close as I
expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly. Look at the times, look at the signs. If I wasn't blind, then I wouldn't mind the things I would find. But then I'd be lying, the things that I see in front of my eyes. The devil designed and all that I need. So why do I try? I'm telling you why I'm living in one. I'm feeling most wanted. I'm feeling unconscious. If I was planning, then I would be slanted. I'm feeling most haunted. I wanna curse. I'm facing the dirt. Don't wanna be hurt, so tell me, who do you want me to be? Cause I'll do whatever it's worth. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly.
Chase them cheeks.
Catching in HD, baby, come face me. I can be what you need. Give me your HP. You can design the lead. I get designer beats. I can devise a way to nirvana if you desire peace. Just don't leave me alone. Just don't give me that tone. Speak up, please don't moan. Maybe I need to know. Maybe I need to go. So long, so quick to move on. Why do I gotta be wrong? The length of my trust is the time that we spit on that bus. And now that we here, that's gone. Show me the way that is right. The way to your bed in the night. I could be what you like. Bubbling in your sprite. I am the pleasing type. I got the genie vibes. Give me that touch, just don't rush. Make you wish 3 times. Must be out of my mind. Who you gonna be this time? Kinda feel like I'm losing myself, but you were never hard to find. The length of my problems runs deep. I'm scraping the bottom and forced to get down on my knees. I act accordingly. Why you don't want me? You know you're the one that I need. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot you pistol, pistol Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gon' act accordingly.
Dante. Dante always come at the end too, bro. You always trolling me, Dante. All right. That was T Cheeks. I mean, I'm just kidding. It was T Bird. Oh, what a song. Act Accordingly. What y'all say? It's about time I was met with a ton of bad situations trying to find myself. I think Chasing Cheeks is in his past. He's probably born again now. Hey, bro. Yeah. I don't know if it's very profitable to be like chase them cheeks and you're putting chase them cheeks in your hook. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, we gotta get a little bit more creative in our writing, right? Oh, we go get some sleep, man. You had enough tonight. I feel bad for you. Hey, bro, I'm on one. Sorry, I'm on one. Got my Nitro Kobe right now. I'm gonna be up tonight. Can I promote my TikTok when I have money? Yes, bro. You gotta stop laughing now. I can't stop. He's not glorifying the fact that he chased them cheeks. He's just explaining to you guys, I used to chase them cheeks. it's just a little too much, you know? Like, but the way that he says it, he's like, chase that bag, chase them cheeks. It's like, man, you didn't have to say it like that. Like, pistol Pete. It was like the delivery in that joint when it first dropped. Like, I was expecting something different, right? But the man came in like he was tiptoeing, rapping. Like while he was rapping, he was like, "Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, hit them in the history." You know what I mean? I just picture like Tom and Jerry, like which one's the cat? Is it Tom? Tom is the cat, right? And he's just like creeping up on Jerry, like chase them cheeks. It's like, I don't know why. I just picture that. It's just like he's going for a Young Dolph sound. No, that wasn't a Young Dolph sound. You said that he needs to study that more. I think he needs to study a little. Yeah, a lot of different. Like, I don't know. It's just, oh, man, he needs help. Bro. I'm just saying, like, for real. He said, nah, this is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, born again. Yo, y'all are going crazy in the chat on Instagram, bro. But, yo, you know what I'm saying? You said song's a 10 for me. Ice Spice, when XX Tentacion blew up with distorted music. There's a lot of wrong music choices that do well. You said the hook went hard? Oh, stop. Song makes me want to take a walk to Poland. It's about that time, actually. What was it? I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. Oh, wait, no. It's not F minor. Walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. G minor. I took the walk to Poland. Sorry, I had to do it. T-Bird, you gotta work on man, the mood of your record, bro. Like, you did not match the mood of the beat. I felt like you did a little too much on your hook, and then definitely just it wasn't as creative on the writing. Just because, bro, you had us all laughing with the chase them cheeks part. Sometimes I've seen rappers do this where they think, man, this lyric, when they hear it, they're gonna be like, man, I could relate. As opposed to like, does this track really need this lyric in it? Like for instance, some of the tracks that I heard last week, bro, we had dudes talking about, you know, condom references towards their junk, and it was like, nah, fam. Like, why are we putting this in a Christian hip hop song? Like, I think there's ways to kind of maybe reference that in a certain sense in your verse, maybe, to be like, but it's like, I don't need to be like, you gotta think like imagery is a big thing when we listen to records, like, especially other artists listening to records. There's a lot of imagery that goes in our head, and just your listeners in general, right? Like, last thing I want to be thinking about is you chasing cheeks. Like, all I can think about is cheeks, and then you going like this, cheeks and cheeks. Like, that's all I can think about. And it's just because my mind plays off of imagery when I hear things. I imagine certain things. So it's like, yo, you got to be careful with that. And it's not just me. It's a big majority of people in general, right? Yeah, you said, haha, yeah, the infamous condom critique Fridays. There were so many people referencing I'm like, what is up with condoms? Like, why are you all talking about that? I ain't trying to picture you chasing them cheeks, bro. Cash, you stupid. But for real though, like it's true. Like I ain't trying to picture that either. So you got to get a little bit more creative in your writing. There was one part that I felt like, oh, it actually sounded pretty decent. It was in the second verse.
Don't wanna be hurt, so tell me, who do you want me to be? Cause I'll do whatever it's worth. Listen close as I expose a bit of history about that time that I was trying to find out just who I would be. Chase that bag, chase them cheeks, shoot your pistol, Pete. I won't brag, I'm elite. I'm gonna act accordingly. Listen close as I
this right here,
expose a
listen
bit of
closer.
history
That just
about
don't.
That time that I was trying to find out just who I would
That listen closer.
chase them cheeks, shoot your
That doesn't even fit the hook.
brag, I'm elite. I'm gonna act accordingly.
The mood right here. I think right here you actually did a really. I was like, oh, okay, this sounds pretty good. So song in the youth group. Oh my gosh, right here.
Catching in HD, baby, come face me.
That's fire.
I can be what you need. Give me your HP. You can design the lead. I can design the beats. I can devise a way to nirvana if you desire peace. Just don't leave me alone. Just don't
Right there, right there, you messed up. So it was like, I love the character there. I've been like, you could have done something like that. I understand. Like you went like, then your tone changed. Like, don't leave me alone. It's like you got to understand where your voice has limits. Like if you can't sing, or if you can't, if your voice sounds just a little weird with it going a certain route, like certain delivery, don't do it. Like I would say, and I don't want to say play the safe route the whole time, but you got to find the ways that complement. Like if you like, think about like when you listen to like Not Clyde or 350 or even What Up RG, like some of the characters that they have, like my man 1K Few, a lot of the way that they deliver on certain things, you're just like, oh, that sounds nice. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, like they're giving me a character I'd never heard before. That was really nice. I really liked that part, but then like it just fell apart on the second half. So yeah, man, I think that was like my favorite part of the whole record. Everything else sounded like it was just overdone. So respectfully, I gotta give it I'll give it a 5 because it did give me a laugh, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it a 5. Actually, no, I gotta be real. I can't just give it a 5 because there's other people that like did decent than that. I respectfully, I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. Shout out to you, man. I need you to work on where you should actually. I can do a 5. I can stay at a 5. Cause like I think it's more of just channeling how you deliver things too, and then like creative writing, bro. I give it a 5. You said, yeah, that was OB. Yeah, that part was cool. Oh yeah, it was OB. Okay, here. I was joking on the lesser moments because it didn't fit, but the switch up moments was genius. Exactly what you were saying. Yeah. Genuine. I low-key like that track. I like that part. However, all jokes aside, it at least has a reaction it can grab from people. Yeah, because he's saying cheeks, bro. You know how many, like, my man said, imagine that playing in a youth group night. You know how many youth group people would be like, this man was saying chase them cheeks. Like, bro, come on. People gonna like go crazy in the sense of like, that's hilarious. You know what I'm saying? What was the song name of the artist? That was T-Bird, T.BYRD. The song was called Act Accordingly. It hasn't came out yet. It was just a unreleased track. I see Edward on Facebook gave it a 2.5 out of 3. Or 2.5 or 3. Sorry. What famous rapper sent this for kicks? Kobe from the South, what up? Guys, last call. If you are trying to get your song played, This is the last track I'm playing right now, unless somebody else submits. So you have a chance to submit right now. Email me Rapzilla Live to Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Whoever wins tonight is getting $100 cash, guys. We're giving away $100, and your song's gonna get playlisted. Prodigy gave it a 6.5 or 6.8. My kids bumping to that track. I'm gonna tell them that was Tupac. Stupid. All right, man. We got my man Dante. Shout out to Dante. Featuring Seven Deuce with their song Slide. Let me know what y'all think about this track. Shout out to my man Dante submitting. Go ahead and submit, guys, if you have not submitted yet. There's the piano. You got to submit now before this song ends.
I used to keep chopsticks like a panda diner just to eat your dog's food like a man in China. I used to flip packs like Cracker Jack, bandana on my head like Aunt Jemima Bennett.
Did he say what? No, he didn't say it. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He didn't say what I think he said. No. Dante writes way better than that, for sure. I gotta hear that again, because I gotta make sure Dante is not. There's no way. There's no way.
I used to keep chopsticks like a panda diner just to eat your dog's food like a man in China. I used to flip packs like Cracker Jack, bandana on my head like Aunt Jemima Bennett. Drive-bys with the mob and a Hemi just to see the other side dodging a semi. Did the devil's work like God isn't in me. Then I ate my next meal and prayed to God in the Denny's. Damn, it's like I really didn't feel. But God still loved me like I didn't kill. Should've died many times, but I'm living still.
I hate this beat.
The promises are real, so I didn't squeal. I'm respected in these streets, in a synagogue. Holy set of riders, you could give me any hog. God reflect, I show homage and respect. Chop the head off of a snake with a tech. Hog mine, yeah, I'ma ride for the mile. Purple when you see me, I'ma slide for my guy, yeah. No, I keep that same energy.
This needs like that.
Sliding on the enemy. Yeah, I ain't playing with him.
It needs a better West Coast beat.
I ain't playing with him. No, I ain't playing with him. Mob ain't playing with him. God ain't playing with him. No.
Take it back, Mike Jack of the trap when Thriller hit. Vanilla whip, thick as gorilla, spit with a killer kid. Still a pit, the drip ice when it chill a bit. AR flip whips, it's a dealership. Was a feeling with ill intent, it was real intense. Taxing, billing rent, outside building tents. No sense, wonder where my ceiling went. Heaven sent prayer, remove darkness, peeling tent. Gang banging was essential. How we ride rental, Damu brag, same color as your girl's menstrual. Lightweight windsuits, never meant to copy the stencil. Homicide is or that's why I kept the pencil.
Same
Like
color as your
great
girl's
I'm
menstrual.
shade dice, my shade tight, nocturnal hate light. Broken wasn't made right. Now I praise Christ in the daylight from a gravesite. Yeah,
yeah, I'ma ride for the mile. Purple when you see me, I'ma slide for my guy. Yeah, no, I keep that same energy. I went God school sliding on the enemy. Yeah, I ain't playing with him. Mob ain't playing with him. God ain't playing with him. No, I ain't playing with him. Mob ain't playing with him. God ain't playing with him. No.
Bro, he needs a way better like West Coast beat, bro. Here's the thing. And he always be playing with me on these. And I know, and it's not preference. Listen to this beat. What was that synth at the end? I love Dante. That's my man's, right? And I'm telling you right now, like Dante be killing it on some of these hooks, these verses. He has like the right tracks and stuff like that. I think, but the thing is, like, these records will only go so far. Now he might have some that might get 100K or whatever, but it's like I look at the bigger picture of like where these songs can really go. You know what I'm saying? And he does really good. Like he does really good records. He does a lot of stuff for prison ministries, right? So like some of these prison ministries would actually like bump these records. I can understand that. it's just like the beats that he gets on. I'm like, bro, like, I feel like, man, like, cause I've done some records for him, like some beats for him, and then he's like, no, nah, you know, and I'm like, why? I don't understand, cause I'm like, I've made them to some of his tracks, and I'm like, I don't understand why he would say no to these. You know what I'm saying? Because I know dang well that they're like a lot, and there's no knock to the. It's no knock to producers or anything, like that, but I know it just sounds way better. You know, like sonically, same as the hard body music we make. Street Politics, bro. Nah, he don't make them. He don't make the beat. Nah, bro. A fire West Coast beat would be tough. Yeah, a West Coast beat on this joint. You know why? Because I think about Willa. I'm down. I'm totally down. Here's the thing. I think about like Nipsey, right? Nipsey had so much, man. Because Nip, like, really, like, he really had the old and new, like, meshed together. And it was beautiful. Like, the style that he had, like, it was such a West Coast style, but it was such a modern West Coast style that I really appreciated it so much. My wife, like Racks in the Middle, bro. Racks in the Middle, bro. You're telling me that, like, you can't tell me that track is just is crazy. You know, it's still like bumps today. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, man, I wish I would be able to hear Dante on that style of a track, just because, bro, like, I feel like when he sends me stuff, I'm like, it's so good, but like, what kills it for me is the beat. It's always his production that kills it for me. And I get it. He's, you know, working with some of these producers that come from there, and I get it, but it's like some of them dudes, they just have dated sounds. Like, I mean that, man. All the time, all day, every day. I mean that, but you know, I want to hear him on something so like fresh and new. You know what I'm saying? That YG and some of these younger crop rappers, D Smoke, all those young guys, it kind of fits, but it needs better. Crip. I was like, crop? What? Yeah, bro. Yeah, those old school battle cat sounds yes, bro. It's crazy the beats he chose. Like, there's rappers that get away with it because they can rap, but it's the beat. And the thing is, he can rap. Like, this song would definitely, like, there's people from the West Coast that would appreciate it and bump this track. But I'm like, bro, like, I think about like how much more people this song would reach if he had like better production on it. That's my biggest, always been my biggest critique to Dante. Like, I think Dante's a phenomenal writer. I think he's super dope with it. I think he has a dope style. Even some of the artists that he gets on the record, I'm like, yo, they killed it too. But it's just like, bro, why are these beats sound so like dated, bro? Like, that's the crappy part. And I made I made a dope track for him one time, and I know it was dope. I know it was way better than the original, but but he wanted something different. I'm like, okay, I'm still trying to figure that out for him. It's just hard, man. It's hard because I'm like, I'm like, yo, this sounds good, and he's like, nah. Oh my gosh. Because with simpler, open, airy beats, with negative space, neat quality sounding, relevant sounds, crisp. Yeah, he needs that. Dante, I'm at a 7, man. I'm at a 7. I know you hate me for saying that. It's always the beats, bro. And but the thing is, like, Dante, You gotta see, like, every beat that you hear, I've heard you on, is like, it sounds the same. Every beat that I've heard you on sounds the same. And I'm like, dang, bro, he needs a variety. He does. It gotta have some grit from the streets. You said these guys got to stop writing at 2 a.m. Obi said we got to do a song, Dante. I'm going to get him to make the beat. Let's preach on something. Bro, please, that would be amazing. Can you recommend somewhere to get dope sound packs? Man, there's a lot of places. The MSX Audio, MSX, they got some crazy dope packs that you can cop. I got a drum kit too, you know. I know rappers that were like that, but once they opened up to other perspectives, everything changed. I agree, Wyla. I know. I've seen people do that too. I think I've seen people like finally be like, "All right, bro, I'm gonna let you do it." I've seen people do that. Yeah, man. Shout out Dante. I gotta give it respectfully a 7, bro. I do got a drum kit. Yeah, guys. I usually give it out to some producers. I normally sell it. If you want to buy it, hit me up in the DM at OnBeat Music is my Instagram. If you want to bless me by buying it, I appreciate that. It's only $20. I got 2 drum kits actually, so I'll definitely give you a deal. Wyla say he'll give you a personal batch of sounds. How many 10s today? So far 4. T-Bird came back with another record. It's called Armor. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Let's see what we got. Last song right now, unless somebody else submits. That's off. That's off key.
No, they wanna harm ya. It's a war, dog. It's a battle for your honor. It's on. We gon' hit y'all. When I get y'all, we gon' get down. I say armor. No, they wanna harm ya. It's a war, dog. It's a battle for your honor. It's on. We gon' hit y'all. When I get y'all, we gon' get down. Yeah. It's a war, dog. Put your armor on. If they hit you with the left with arm alone, riding through the mud, you see a darker tone. You drop a couple notes, you hear a deeper song. Whoa,
this is good.
Ain't even roll with me, ain't even notice me, and you were told that the heat was on. If I'm feeling bold, I pull up on my own. If you see me getting over, that's because I've flown. Whoa, aerial bomb the scene. I'm raining down with beams until they crown the king. You hear that? Run up on your light.
I know what your problem is.
We surround your light. Put your armor. No, they wanna harm ya. It's a war, dog. It's a battle.
I know what your problem is.
We gon' hit y'all. When I get y'all, we gon' get down. I say armor. No, they wanna harm ya. It's a war, dog. It's a battle for your honor. It's on. We gon' hit y'all. When I get y'all, we gon' get down. Yeah. You passed up on the book cause you would rather scroll. If you read Ephesians 6 and you would know your role. Evil is the foot that come to steal your soul. Hit him with a deep 6, stepping in the zone. Whoa, can't even hold me, G. I got the holy G. He'll put a hole where your error shown. The heat is coming strong when the air is on. I'm the flyest in the room, but I don't air alone. T-Bird, you know the family ties, and when it's battle time, you hear those battle cries. They be like,
that part right there needs to get cut out. Hold on. That ending though. Yo, he said on, but then hey man, respectfully, hey, listen, T Bird Armor, that was his song. That was T Bird again. Listen, y'all heard it right? Y'all heard it right? T, you're trying too hard on your hooks, and there's certain parts in your verses that you're trying too hard. You need to stop that. When you chill, you actually have a good character voice. Listen to your verse when you come in. That's fire right there. Listen. That's fire. You need better drums on that beat. It needed something like way different. Like, bro, this track, if it was just a melody with different drum pattern and everything. Bro, you need coaching. You need coaching. You need to work with a producer that has a direction that can hear your sound and help you direct. Now, bro, I know my brother Wyla can work with you. I think that would be a good fit for you. Wyla, you hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm hearing? He's like, it's there. Yup, not the horse sound. He tried the gunshot, but that failed. That whole part was smooth. Yeah, there's so much there, and I think I can hear that. But when you try really hard in your hook, in your verse, whenever you got like loud, like don't do your hooks right now. I think you have a potential to actually make good hooks, but you need to work on your delivery first. So now I think it's good to work to like link up with a producer, somebody of that nature that like knows direction, structure. You could definitely have like a solid record. Easily right out the door, I give this. I'm at a good 6 with it right now, just because it does need work. I think the melody was good on this joint. It needs some better drums, something like that would help your flow, like help you. It will help like give it a groove in the pocket that's like ooh, like almost like saucy. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. You gotta go like almost like super conceited in some ways on that record. Now I don't mean like be arrogant, but in some ways it's like you're feeling yourself a little bit on the record, and that's the thing. That's what helps you guys. Some of you guys try to go biblical on y'all's record, too biblical, where it's just like I am not gonna be this, but it's like in order to create good characters, you gotta like create those moments where you kind of feel yourself just a little bit, and it's confidence. It's more of a confidence thing as opposed to like, oh, I'm the best rapper. You know what I'm saying? There's certain ways to kind of balance that. As a Christian, I know it's hard because some of you guys are just like, I don't want to like act arrogant on a record and this. I get that. There's got to be a level of confidence that you're like, man, I know I can do this because God has given me this gift, and you can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference on how you view it. It's like somebody who can appreciate the fact that God has given me this gift, and I can be confident because God is doing this within me, as opposed to like, man, I'm just killing tracks. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's like that's like a style that, bro, you can definitely tap in with. I can hear it like easily. I can hear that joint. You said Cool Kids, Pharrell, Sheck West, a few others. It's there. I like that style. I do too. That's it, bro. That's it. You just gotta find your sound, and I can hear it. I'm like, yo, there it is. That's the sound that you need to be tackling. Stop doing the hooks because I think you're doing too much on these hooks. And by the way, that hook was like off key whenever you were doing the like it was just off key. So Dill, yeah, remember when Dill did Willie with Andy? He's like, little deal from the bottom of the map. I ain't telling nothing. Like he was just sliding all over that record. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then Andy comes in like, like it was just like, just slid on the record. It's like you got to find that same kind of confidence, like just being on the mic like that. Create that characters, guys. Y'all need characters in y'all's raps. So there it is for me. That's my biggest critique for you. I think you need to tap in with a producer that can hear that and really work with you on that. So T-Bird, tap in with Wyla, man. I think Wyla would be really good for you to work with. He's definitely a vet, and man, he knows what's up. He knows how to really direct you and stuff like that, man. That's my critique. 6 for me. 6 for me. Okay, I think that was my last record. Shout out T-Bird. Again, that track was Armor. I can't wait to see what you do. Okay, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna restart the live. We're gonna go ahead with these 10s. Come right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back. Instagram. I see YouTube still popping right now. Facebook too. Let's keep it popping. With the bottom of the mountain, talking about the wind. I ain't fresh with the trying and trying to make it noise and I'm making the repent and to the mama. Let's get everybody in here again. I'm gonna get like probably 60 people in here, and then it's gonna go down to like 2. All right. We back. We are about to announce the winner of Critique Fridays. Shout out everybody who came through tonight. Shout out everybody that's coming in right now. Appreciate y'all. We are about to announce the winner for Critique Fridays. Somebody's going to win $100, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Courtesy of Rapzilla. Guys, again, if you do not know what we did today was Critique Fridays. We do this every Friday. We like to listen to your music, critique it, we promote it, we do all that good mess. So shout out everybody who came through tonight. I am your host, Obi, aka On Beat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. Y'all go and follow me on Instagram. That's my IG right there. Shout out everybody that came through tonight. Love you guys. I love y'all so much. That being said, we are going to announce the winner of Critique Fridays tonight. We have 4 10s tonight, and I need y'all's help in the chat. Everybody who's coming in right now, y'all decide. Y'all get to tell me who won tonight. Everybody who I mentioned in the chat, let me know who's y'all's favorite record that y'all heard tonight, because y'all guys are gonna decide who wins this $100 and who's gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. Y'all gotta tap in, man. I need to hear y'all give me y'all's honest critique. So first 10 that we had tonight was Cole Tyndale and JJL with their song Level Up. Guys, again, if you guys like this record, type in the chat JJL and Cole Tyndale for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace. Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Next level up when the telephone ring. Lately I don't need a studio. I play my cards just like Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a list of the ones that roll me off in school, bro. I know you ain't knew me though. Don't get right here letting people play you, but stop crooning, cause this ain't no musical. Bro, I left my regrets in the past, food on gas. I won't live in no desk or no cubicle, yeah. Now they on my line and they want something free. You judging the fruit or you judging the tree? When I got the juice, now they coming to me. Man, I swear the envy a deadly disease. All hits, man, they all prolific. I could get a plaque if I just drop snippets when they play your new joints. Where I only heard crickets, I'ma lead the game change like I'm MJ with it. I told them, told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace. Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Whoa. Next level up when the telephone ring.
I've been on my own since 96. Everybody knows that the goal ain't nice, just the goat is my pick. If I go and waste all my minutes, I might get.
Woo! Again, that was Cole Tyndall, and that was JJL with their record Level Up. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. JJL for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Lana D with her song Levitate featuring SO. If you guys like this record, type in the chat. Lana D for Song of the Night. Let me know what's up.
Yeah. We gon' talk, name a time and a place. Check the walk, but don't lie to my face. I got time, see the sign in the space. I was riding away, but I found it okay. Watch me levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break, we will never stop. They gon' watch us levitate, take it to the top. This don't ever break, we don't never stop. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out, no, no. They gon' watch us levitate it out. Watch us levitate it out.
When they go low, we go higher. Inspire like the first lady. I've been birthing greatness since my first baby. You might not know my worth, but you gon' pay me. I found the faith to create and see where God takes me. Some people fake it till they make it. I can't pay that. Got the money, but it cost them their integrity. Graduated, elevated, just to find my peace. I just levitate and put my faith in G.O.
We gon' talk, name a time and a place. Check the walk, but don't lie to my face. I got time, see the sign in the space. I was riding away, but I found it okay. Watch me levitate, take it to the top.
Again, that was Lana D with her song Levitate featuring SO. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Lana D for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my man Ganfam with his record Tick featuring Palace 350 and Christopher Sincere with Isaac Mather on the beat. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Ganfam for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Okay. Okay. We do what discerners do. Defenders of the faith of what's concerning you. Empty talk deceivers, what they turn into. Take all of the lies and send it to the pit, the furnace blue.
187 on the mic, alright. Ticking plenty, been like all night, alright. That what discernment do. What we here hurting you. Not but the earn and live in the furnace, I cannot roll with you. Not but no man, that stuff get handled, I'm in a fan, I'm lurking. Look at the man that's off of the bandages, I need some working. Need some working, my peace will leave it urgent. Need conversion, can't leave it, need your word.
Okay, convert them there. Not to the slop of the dirt again, but they stop with a box, get hurt again. And then rock like a tooth to the spot that a worm is in. Lot could have moved, just heard an ox, but he got caught. If it wasn't for the man to clock, the hand to God, a plan to botch up a hand and notch. Watch men, so I plan to watch. Fox after sheep, the crafters games never would have been a good fight, cause the blasphemy. I've been taking off, I'm probably back to scene. Got us walking on the water, we at the sea. Reaching for the father, got a him to reach. I tend to sheep whenever I tend to speed. Better I tend to feed, whether I tend to sleep. Better I act reasonably. Divided the word and I finally found a butter the proud. We butter the crowd. The rewinding, finding, and binding, alive again, out of the garment of shroud. Yeah, hell is defeated, we're ready to people, the head of a needle somehow. If it's part of the end of the eye, try not to fin, but dumb down.
Again, that track was called Tick by Ganfam featuring Palace 350 and Christopher Sincere. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Gam Fam for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had Darren Stone with his track Heart Surgery. Again, I need y'all's help. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Darren Stone for Song of the Night. Let me know.
See, it gets greater later. I got the appetizer, but I don't need the waiter. And I'ma stick with God. I can never be a traitor. I can't worry about my enemies. They fade away like vapor. Keep it pushing, wait your turn. It's gonna work out in your favor. I gotta keep my faith high like the skyscraper. Matter of fact, I declare I'm my own 10 anchors. How we saying we the salt, but we ain't got no flavor. Cause we can all talk, but who gon' do the labor? I mean, who gon' link with God? Cause he need collaborators. So cut out the facade. Who gon' be the demonstrators? I mean, how you love the Lord, but you don't love the neighbors. I mean, you can hate the plan, but you can't hate the maker. And Jesus paid my way, so I don't need the waiver. I'm out the chamber, I'm getting paper. I'm going straight up. I'm not from Oakland, but I'm a Raider. I told the devil, get your weight up, cause I got power over the enemy. Christ is a centerpiece, said he paid the penalty, so I can have liberty. I used to love Hennessy, now I got a ministry, and I got a family, now I got a legacy. Now I'm singing melodies, thank God I'm a better me. I'm going through transition, can't worry about settling, cause I'm going to high places. My faith gon' keep elevating, and even through tribulation, man, I'ma keep celebrating. Lord, help me to open up so my worship is second nature, to carry your presence and do away with the hesitating, to walk in your love and speak your word in this generation, cause they going through.
That was Darren Stone with his song Heart Surgery. If you guys think that that song is the winner, type in the chat Darren Stone for Song of the Night. All right, chat. How y'all feel, man? Who was y'all's winner? We had JJL, Lana D, Gam Fam, and Darren Stone. I need y'all's comments in the chat. Let me know you doing something when Prodigy follow you on Instagram. I see Darren Stone. Talk to me in the chat, guys. Darren Stone. I see a few Darren Stones in the chat. JJL, man, it was a dope record, man. You said the one with Cole. Oh yeah, JJL and Cole Tyndale. That was a great record, man. We had a lot of good records, bro. We really did. A lot of them are different sounding tracks too. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of different outcome than what I expected. Okay, so I got a few people that like, okay, so I'm gonna eliminate one right now because there's three that I feel like definitely are it's tough. Like, shout out to my homegirl Lana D. Really, really great job. But I just felt like these other three were just crazy strong, man. I'm gonna go ahead and play my three finalists. Just because it's kind of hard, so I need y'all guys to help me in the chat. Listen up in the chat. Let me know how y'all feel about these three records. Okay, we got the first record. My first finalist is none other than JJL and Cole Tyndale with their record Level Up. If you guys like this record, let me know in the chat how y'all feel. Do y'all think this should win? Type in the chat JJL for Song of the Night if you think that this is the song that should win tonight.
Told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace. Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Next level up when the telephone ring. Lately I don't leave the studio. I play my cards just like Yu-Gi-Oh! I got a list of the ones who wrote me off in school, bro. I know you ain't knew me though. Don't get right here, let them people play you, but stop crooning, cause this ain't no musical. Bro, I left my regrets in the past, food on gas. I won't live in no desk or no cubicle, yeah. Now they on my line and they want something free. You judging the fruit or you judging the tree? When I got the juice, now they coming to me. Man, I swear to envy a deadly disease. All hits, man, they all prolific. I could get a plaque if I just drop snippets when they play your new joints where I only heard crickets. I'ma lead the game change like I'm MJ with it. I told them, told them don't bet against me. Whole team looking like 2010 gold, like Kobe, like Metal World Peace. Promise that it's all about to change in the instant, so I'ma just tell them don't blink. Edge of my seat, cause the next level up when the telephone ring. Whoa. Next level up when the telephone ring.
I've been on my own since 96. Everybody knows that the goal ain't nice, just the goat is my pick. If I go and waste all my minutes, I might slip. But how they wanna spend all their time in mine? The light switch flipped in my mental though. When I went ahead and focused, I had no limit. I've been on my grind, been floating without a terminal. You been on that bull, no, tip it though. Let them know the way that I'm feeling like Dick Grayson. I can't explain it, can I?
Again, that was JJL and Cotindo with their record Level Up. If you guys like that record, type in the chat JJL for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Tick by my man's Gam Fam featuring Palace 350 and Christopher Sincere. If you guys like this record and you think this one should win, type in the chat Gam Fam for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Okay.
I need y'all's help.
Concerning you, empty talk, deceivers, what they turn into. Take all of the lies and send it to the pit, the furnace blue.
187 on the on mic, alright. Ticking plenty, been like all night, alright. That what the sermon do. What we here hurting you. Now but the earning, live in the furnace, I cannot roll with you. Now but no man, that stuff get a handle, I'm in the fan, I'm lurking. Look at the man, it's off of the bandages, I need some working. Need some market, my peace will leave it earth. Need conversion, can't leave it.
Okay, convert them there. Not to the slop of the dirt again, but they stop when the box get hurt again. And then rock like a tooth to the spot that the worm is in. Lot could have moved, just heard an ox, but it got caught. If it wasn't for the man that clocked the hand, you gotta plan to botch up a hand and notch. Watch men, so I plan to watch. Fox after sheep, the craft this games never would have been a good fight, cause the blasphemy. Got me taking off, I'm probably back to scene. Got us walking on the water, we had to see. Reaching for the father, got a him to reach. I tend to sheep whenever I tend to speed. Better I tend to feed, whether I tend to sleep. Better I act reasonably. Divided the word and I finally found no butter the proud. We butter the crowd. The rewinding, finding, and binding, the lava getting out of the gum of the shroud. Yeah, tell us defeated, we're ready to people the head of a needle somehow. If it's harder than end of the eye, try not to vent but dumb down.
Again, that was Tick by Gam Fam. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Gam Fam for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we had Darren Stone with his record Heart Surgery. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Heart Surgery. Darren Stone for Song of the Night. Let me know. Let me know, guys. I gotta know who the winner is. Y'all picking in the winner. Y'all are picking the winner.
See, it gets greater later. I got the appetizer, but I don't need the waiter. And I'ma stick with God. I can never be a traitor. I can't worry about my enemies. They fade away like vapor. Keep it pushing, wait your turn. It's gonna work out in your favor. I gotta keep my faith high like the skyscraper. Matter of fact, I declare I'm my own 10 anchors. How we saying we the salt, but we ain't got no flavor. Cause we can all talk, but who gon' do the labor? I mean, who gon' link with God? Cause he need collaborators. So cut out the facade. Who gon' be the demonstrators? I mean, how you love the Lord, but you don't love the neighbors. I mean, you can hate the plan, but you can't hate the maker. And Jesus paid my way, so I don't need the waiver. I'm at the chamber, I'm getting paper. I'm going straight up. I'm not from Oakland, but I'm a Raider. I told the devil, get your weight up, cause I got power over the enemy. Christ is a centerpiece, said he paid the penalty, so I can have liberty. I used to love Hennessy, now I got a ministry, and I got a family, now I got a legacy. Now I'm singing melodies, thank God I'm a better me. I'm going through transition, can't worry about settling, cause I'm going high places. My faith gon' keep elevating, and even through tribulation, man, I'ma keep celebrating. Lord, help me to open up so my worship is second nature, to carry your presence and do away with the hesitating, to walk in your love and speak your word in this generation, cause they going through
Again, that was Darren Stone with Heart Surgery. If you guys like that record and think that one should be the winner, type in the chat Darren Stone for Song of the Night. Let me know in the chat. Oh my gosh, Steven. Chat, what y'all saying? I need y'all to spam the chat. My man said Cardi B. JJL, I see, and Darren Stone, most definitely the finalists, bro. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Walla, who you saying? Who you voting for? XO said, I'm still staying with Darren. Darren Stone. Genuine says. Danielson says Darren Stone. Oh, it's Heart Surgery. Kyle gave it to GamFam. T. Wallace said that one. I don't know the others. The Darren Stone one, the last one. Genuine said, I like JJL. T says Level Up. JJL. Someone else said the last one. I see Darren. Yeah, it's a hard choice. It's tough. I'm really stuck. Darren Stone. Okay. All right, you guys pick the winner. Y'all guys pick the winner, man. How many 10s? There was 4, but we narrowed it down to 3. Still Shady in the building. What up? What up, Shady? Man, it's tough. It's tough. Willa would wow. Okay. All right. I think we narrowed it down to, are we all agreement? I'm seeing everybody in the chat saying more so seeing one name for the most part. You guys picked, okay? You guys picked. So I'm going with you guys. If anybody gets mad at me, don't get mad at me. Get mad at the chat. The chat was in here. Y'all stayed here to 3:40. It's almost 4 a.m. Love you guys. Real talk. Shout out to everybody that came through tonight. Shout out to everybody that got a 10. Shout out to everybody who got a 10 is gonna get on 2 of the playlists. So shout out to you guys. But my winner tonight, man, it seems like the chat was really, really feeling you personally. So we gotta go with it, man. I'm going with the chat. The chat says that the winner tonight is Darren Stone, man, with Heart Surgery. Shout out to Darren. Yes, sir. Again, shout out to Darren Stone. Shout out JJL. Shout out Tick, GamFam. And shout out Lana D for all the 10s that they brought tonight, man. They did a great job. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. My name is OB, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. Your grandma's favorite producer. Shout out to Darren. Darren, if you're in the chat or if you rewatch this, shout out to you. Hit me up. We will get you the payment coming through. And yeah, let me know when this record drops so then we can playlist the mug. Everybody else too, whenever y'all's record drops, let me know. Send me the link. That way we can throw it up on the other playlists as well. I love you guys. Come through next week. We do this every week. Submit right now for next week. Again, we're giving out $100 and playlisting your track to the best song every Friday night. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace.
Going through transition, can't worry about settling, cause I'm going to high places. My faith gon' keep elevating, and even through tribulation, man, I'ma keep celebrating. Lord, have me to open up so my worship is second nature, to carry your presence and do away with listen, cause they gon'